Deal me in, ante up, cars face down. Won this ride in the back room, game downtown. They laugh when I roll up in 30 tons of spike. Boy, that's a trash can, ain't much for a fight. I just smile real sly, let the pot grow fat. Took the money, took my ride, left my cards on the mat. See a fool who bets heavy on a hand he can see, but I know something friend the city plays for me. Little engine, big gun, strolling through the kill zone. 30 tons of attitude, cause my cannon the big one. Taking out the trash, close quarters protection, that's my occupation, no evacuation. Can't retreat when the city's got you boxed in tight. All in on this hand, gonna fight through the night. They bet against the underdog, but the house don't lie. Garbage days coming and the stakes are high. Step slow, shoot fast, that's the urban mech code. Pick your corner, line your shot, make the whole block explode. They hunt for me in alleys, but everything's a trap. I'm dealing death at 20 paces, can't miss my double tap. Slow dance with a monster, but I'm doing just fine. They're the cavalry, but I'm an angry little landmine. Boom, there goes your scout mech, boom, there goes your pride. Boom, big 20 talking, she ain't never ever lied. Little engine, big gun, strolling through the kill zone. 30 tons of attitude, cause my cannon the big one. Taking out the trash, close quarters protection, that's my occupation, no evacuation. Can't retreat when the city's got you boxed in tight. All in on this hand, gonna fight through the night. They bet against the underdog, but the house don't lie. Garbage days coming and the stakes are high. They're in front, they're in the rear, flanking all sides. It's a target-rich environment and we're fortified. No ships in the harbor, no ride going out of town. Just angry trash jockeys ready to throw down. They thought we'd fold, throw in our cards and run, but can't bluff a dead man holding a loaded gun. So we dig in deeper, make them pay for every street. The house always wins when you're playing for keeps. Got aces hidden citywide, in places you can't see. Every hand's a royal flood when the streets belong to me. Now the stakes get hotter and the bet gets real. You feel that heat rolling off the white hot steel. Little engine, big gun, strolling through the kill zone. 30 tons of attitude, cause my cannon the big one. Taking out the trash, close quarters protection, that's my occupation, no evacuation. Can't retreat when the city's got you boxed in tight. All in on this hand, gonna fight through the night. They bet against the underdog, but the house don't lie. Strapping Herbie pilots, it's time to fight or die. Let's go, boys. Time to take out the trash. It's garbage day.
Good evening, pilots and mercs. Are mechs really scary when used in an urban environment? Yes, yes, they are, as we're about to find out very shortly. Now, I do have a question. What the hell is going on with the game volume? Because I didn't turn down that volume. Like, I just, is it muted or is it like, oh, apparently it's good to go. Do we just, oh, huh, where's the music? Where's, I'm so confused. Apparently it's there, it just doesn't want to play the music. Okay, sure. That was, by the way, that was Lord, Tavius as, Garbage Day, an Urban Mech song that is brand new, made by his significant other. I don't know that information, but I think it was Lady Octavius, and she actually did a really good job with the lyrics. So please give that a look whenever you get the chance. It's fun to play. Urbies are fun to play. I was
Are you trying to win favor with Perez?
was playing as an Urbie earlier in Mechwarrior Online.
I'm not sure
It was
Perez will be the one deciding
it was a
our
lot
fates
of
once
fun.
Armada returns.
Somebody gave me everything feeling a bit low. Let me see if I can fix that. Hold on. All right. I turned it up on my end, so hopefully it'll be a little bit louder, but yeah, no, I was having a lot of fun with a build that somebody recommended, and I was planning on doing some devious things with the R80 version of the...
Screaming with their relic, and they really expect to hold us off.
My plan was with some medium lasers on a stealth Urbie, like a stealth armor Urbie for Mechwarrior Online, and see how that goes. So expect me to be on there a little bit, messing around with that bit. I don't know if I'll stream it just yet, but I will definitely.
One target down.
You will definitely see me out and about. All right, Marauder, it's time for you to taste the power of Goose Cannon. And honk honk, bitches. Thunderbolt, you can get the fun too. I can barely hear Betty. Are you serious? Yeah, I cannot hear Betty whatsoever. Like, I know I'm deaf, but like, I know as a Mechwarrior, I'm probably deaf and or blind by the time I'm in my, let's be honest, like 30s. But like,
Star Commander's target is going critical.
yeah, it's not even. It's not just me, right? I'm sorely confused. I'm sorely confused by the fact that Betty is just so quiet. Glory to Ghost Bear. I mean, I don't know about that, but they are a decent clan, and you know what? I may, in fact, it's the only clan that I'd be interested in learning more about in maybe in combination with.
Hostile terminated.
Kind of interested in join them. Let's do this. Leroy Jenkins. Honk honk bitches. Oh, and by the way, you may or may not be seeing a Urbie Era 4 bot soon. I did put up a post about that. It should be ready the 25th.
Right, we are closing range on the first target group. Hostiles trying to block us. Punch through them. Try to halt our machines without turning them critical. But you must deny their escape at any cost. Understood.
Alright. Yeah, we'll just, if I remember correctly, this mission, the reason we failed the first time was because basically the other mechs fled. So, much to my dismay, we're gonna have to push into the enemy lines and basically just run through as fast as we can. Okay. You know what? Y'all can deal with that. And then I'm gonna deal with Stormcrow over here. Whoa, what's she doing over here? You thinking you can steal clan equipment? I don't think so. And when I say actually join, like this is just like I'm trying to see like this story, and we're running the simulations and all that. But Clan Ghost Bear would be the only clan that I would look at and be like, I'd be somewhat interested in joining or learning more in preparation to greetings. Hello, Monica. The Warhawk just can't kill things fast enough. Man, I don't know what you're talking about. Hong Kong bitches.
Got an enemy mech.
I mean, I'm sure you do. You got an Orion over there. Karinsky's favorite battle net.
Their position is marked. Get on them.
Alright, let's go.
Cobalt, we need to keep pace.
Alright, we need to... I probably need to stock up on some ballistics, and then maybe slap a few armor plates onto this thing. Alright, Cobalt, deal with the, deal with the Air Force, would ya?
Cobalt, multiple fusion reactors just powered up at the city along your route. Anticipate heavy resistance.
I'm sure they did. Perhaps they would like the taste of
We will
goose
need to clear them
cannon.
out or they will slow us down.
We're starting off real strong with the goose cannons over here. My audio was a little bit loud, but probably best I turn it down so I have some hearing later on. That may explain why the Betty was so low. But unfortunately everything else is pronounced as well. My favorite type of
Hostile down.
it's one of the few games that becomes harder when you play with friends. I mean, you almost have to. I'm sorry. Wait. What? I'm sorry. What? When did they? I'm sorry. When did they take an arm? I'm confused. When did they just? I looked over in chat, and then next thing I know, one of my arms is missing. I think this relationship here at Battlemaster is progressing way too quickly. I mean, if we're already to the masochist stage, then oof, that's a little fast there, bud. It's a little fast there. So why don't we slow things down? Hong Kong bitches. The lobster to the sea pilot. Yay, stop bullying those boards. This is just the propaganda strings. This is what they'd like you to believe that I am just a planner sympathizer. Although to be fair, if I was to join a clan, Ghost Bears, just saying. I'd be interested in learning more about them. See if I would actually want to join. But,
One enemy mech down.
I mean, what can I say? Ghost Bears is interesting. I don't think I could give up the merc life, though. Like, I'm sorry. I just, I don't know if I can give that up. Honk, honk. Bitches, let's go. Because here's the thing, right? If I was to go with the plans, main tasking, strap, left, right. At least Ghost Bears have family mentality. That is true. Yeah, that is true.
Star Colonel. That skirmish slowed you down. Keep moving. Time is not your ally here.
That is very true.
Looks like they have some automated repair bays we can use. Patch up if you need to.
Well, I need more ammo, and apparently my goose rifle is not in good shape right now. So apparently I just lost one, and I just I don't remember that happening, so we're gonna have to be a bit more careful. We're gonna have to be a tad bit more careful going forward. Initiate repair.
Offline.
And play
Field
football.
repairs complete.
I mean, to be fair, that would be fun. That would be fun. Now, to be fair, I'm no good at any sort of sports, but it would definitely be fun to try out. All right, Mia, go ahead and use the.
On your order.
Go ahead and use the repair bay, and then Ezra, why don't you go ahead and use this one over here? Sorry, just had to slam into the building. You know how it goes. Can we activate this repair bay, or is it just? I guess this repair bay is non-operational. It's feeling a little shy today. It's feeling just a tad bit shy. You know what? That's fine. Alright, let's take our little brigade over here. Form up on me.
We are following.
Let's go find ourselves some of our own equipment.
Risking destroying our own machines. Times are truly desperate.
I mean,
You would
I
rather
don't...
we gift these spheroids our tech? Is that what your freebird has been whispering to you as?
Not
Gifting
really.
them anything. It is our job to make sure of that. So enough bickering and focus on the task at hand.
Alright,
On target, Star Commander.
let's blast that catapult. I'm gonna be on the catapult. Y'all take on the grasshoppers so that way we can have good fire to spin. Smoked jaguar, more like smoked jaguar. Yes.
Target.
Yes, smoked jaguar is best jaguar. Never thought I'd see the day where you can play as the clans. You know what? I'm gonna scoot on by. And for some reason, the Marauder is not going to... Marauder, I am behind you. I am behind you. I hope you know.
Target.
Red down.
Yeah, I'm trying to hit you in the... I'm trying to hit you in the... Well... It's just... I'm sorry. All I can say is I'm sorry.
Closing range
You
on
know?
the next group. Another screen is dug in.
Not for long.
Okay, yeah, we need to go
Stop them
take
in
care
their
of...
tracks.
Yeah, we need to go take care of the, We need to go take care of those. This pose is made by Second Star Legion featuring the Black Watch. At least you're not of Blake's blood. At least you aren't of Blake's blood.
Incoming missile.
Yeah, this is gonna be. This is gonna be fun. We need to take them out, but also not get completely blasted. Just skip. Nova, stand still.
New hostile detected. Warhammer.
The Nova does have the weakness in the chassis. I'm trying to keep them on me so that way, at least. No, you're heading towards the mission boundary. I can't have that. I cannot have that. I might not be in the elitist today, but you can't go that way.
New hostile detected.
if I can target the other one, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to stick them on the Nova, because the other ones will...
Target.
We are focusing on your
I need fire support over here. I just lost all weapons. He's about to hit the mission boundary. It's so over. They're not going to get here in time. I am loyal Northwind Highlander after all.
Star Commander, all you have proven.
Yeah, sure. All right, let's load up with some PPCs. I think we need to load up with some PPCs. Oof, losing 50% of weapons on your Warhawk, not good. I mean, the Sterling Fusiliers bring bagpipes to battle as King of a Scotsman. I am all for that. Yes, I bet you would be. Which I don't know why I'm saying anything, because I would absolutely love that. All right. Let's craft some PPCs. Well, I think you know what's about to happen here. Everything in a 30-mile radius is about to be absolutely destroyed. Let's see here. I'm gonna turn on the lights real quick, and then we're gonna try that again. Man, Ghost Bears were portrayed as fearless and loving in battle. These Jaguar kits, except for Naomi, were complaining so much. I love how it says significantly under tonnage, and it's just like, I don't feel under tonnage. I just feel like the two Novas escape very quickly. Planners in a room not blown up. Also, 150 shots of Gauss ammo is very optimistic. I mean,
Cobalt is up and running.
It's
Ready
enough
to advance,
ammunition when you have like mobile field bases and
Target
whatnot.
path is set. You are clear to move into
That mission
Silverbrook. I will notify
specifically
you
is
if
the
our mech
hardest
assets
in the
become
game.
operational. Time to dial in, Cobalt. We have a chance
What
to
the-
step up and make a mark.
What
Are you trying to win favor with...
what is the? I didn't want an LRM. No, hold up. I don't know who told you I wanted an LRM in this particular instance, but they were absolutely mistaken in this instance, because I already have ERPVCs, which means I can reach across the map, smack somebody silly, and then run away. And in this particular instance, I would rather have that tonnage for... Why do I have a targeting computer? What? Why? No. Get that out of here. No. Absolutely not. We need heat sinks. It's like, oh, a targeting computer. I can make this thing more accurate. Yeah, and we can be accurate when we're not overheating. So because I'm basically within 2 inches of the Mac anyways, so it doesn't matter. Save preset. Override preset, I guess. Yes, please. Double heat sinks apply. Yes, so that way we just don't overheat. Like, oh, cool, I have a targeting computer. What does a targeting computer do for me? A targeting computer do for me when I'm like 2 inches from the enemy's face. Unsaved loadout. No, just apply these. Apply these, please. I played MC a week ago and was awarded like 50K for under 10-inch bonuses. Nice. Hello, Annika. I am sick. I'm sorry to hear that, Vivid Alchemist. I hope you feel better. Nothing if you don't turn it on. I'm not going to be one of those cringe planners that's like, I am Star Captain Annika, leader of the Ghost Bears or whatever. I issue a formal challenge or whatever, initiating enhanced targeting. If you don't know, that's a very specific reference to the cartoon. For those of you who can't decipher my madness of yapping, I guess. Isn't that what I say that, and I was keeping up with I was keeping up with some of the newer terms and whatnot for Gen Z. And then I came across this post that just, it was a string of just one thing after the other. I'm just like, all effort that I had to try to keep up with the newer generations went out the window, because it just genuinely, it's like, it's just so brain rotted to the point where it's like, I don't even know how to try Galaxy Commander Annika. You better not be any sort of planner. I mean, if I was Ghost Bear, but I don't know if I could ever give up the, mercenary life.
Ready to advance, Star Colonel.
How are you doing today, Annika? I'm doing pretty good. I see Commander Annika has infiltrated the
cleared to move into
properly. Godspeed,
I will notify you if our mech assets become operational.
Headshots only, or just like shots? Gotta kill them slowly, or
make a mark.
gotta kill them quickly, or slow them down.
With Perez? Trying to get us assignments worthy of our talents, as
I'm not sure Perez will be the one deciding our fates once the Armada returns.
I mean, that's very true, but
contact! Amphibian units charging. Fire at will.
sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do in order to do better.
And they really expect to hold us off.
That was a little underwhelming. Let's try that again.
They are sacrificing themselves to buy time.
No matter how thankless,
That was.
do his duty.
There we go. That's more like it. All the alarms flaring at me, telling me that what I'm doing is probably very wrong. Hi, how have you been? How have you been enjoying it? It's been good, Legion. How are you doing today? It's good to see you, pilot. Oh no, you ain't sugarcoating it. You're an inner sphere young lady, and you're gonna like that. Like I said, I could never give up the mercenary life.
Incoming missile.
Like, I don't think I could ever give up the inner sphere Solaris jockey sort of life, because I just, oof.
There goes another.
I absolutely love that sort of life. You're piloting an assault and still trying to get better, get the choice assignments. I mean, some shit happens. And to be fair, I was able to get the requisition points from
New target.
battle.
Target destroyed.
Yes, eliminated a target.
But yeah, no, that doesn't really make sense. You'd be a pirate and you could get away with it. I would. No, I would. I definitely would do that for a campaign as well. I've been thinking. I want to run this by
Right, we are
everyone.
closing range on the first target group. Hostiles trying to block us.
First off, we have
Try to halt our
first
machines
off, I want to
without
say
turning
thank
them
you
critical.
to for our kid
you must deny
again
their escape
who
at any cost.
provided me with the darkest hour.
Understood.
The Mech Commander Darkest Hour save. Or like the Abandonware files. That is working really good, and we'll be able to play through Mech Commander with everything properly included.
Target destroyed.
Second off, I'm wondering, would you be interested in seeing tabletop games? Tabletop, merc tech, anything like that, because I've been wanting to do it. I'm just not sure how, like, I just haven't quite gotten there yet.
Target.
Like, I'm still looking over everything, trying to make sure.
Target.
Yes.
Target.
Love both games. Excited for the DLC for both games. I'm looking forward to the DLC. I haven't gotten there yet, and I'm looking forward to it.
We have cleared the first target area.
All right,
Another
so we
group
have
of
some
machines just
people saying
activated.
yes for
Their position is marked. Get on them. All right, Cobalt, we need to keep pace.
because I'm definitely interested in doing some campaigns. We may start with like some like pre-built ones and kind of go from there. I may somehow throw in my charger, but I mean, to be fair, I don't think the charger is going to be a huge ask.
Multiple fusion reactors
some
just powered up in the
cases.
city along your route. Anticipate heavy resistance.
Battle.
Af, I see them. We will need to clear them out or
All
they will
right,
slow
so
us down.
we'll take this a little bit easier. I say easier, but I haven't played Mechwarrior in years. I love this game. If you have a look in the description, there is a list of every single retro BattleTech game and Mechwarrior game. So if you want to get back into Mechwarrior, we got you covered. We got you covered, Pilot. And that you'll also find some more rare BattleTech games as well on the Google Doc. So again, just a way to preserve the Abandonware games. Thank you. Of course. New one is coming out in the March. Ooh. That could be fun. So is that, wait, that's for mercenaries or for, that's for mercenaries or for, plans? Oh me, oh my, what are y'all doing over here?
One more wrecked.
Is this Warhammer giving me trouble?
They killed my
Not
right
no more.
arm.
Target destroyed.
Got an enemy mech.
Target destroyed.
Alright, Mia needs repairs immediately. Alright, Mia. I see a mech bay over there. You can patch up and then we get back on the road. I'm gonna take one, she's gonna take one plans mercenary later this year. That would alright, we definitely need to look into that. Although I saw the two expansions for I have the two expansions for
City is
I have the
clear
2
of hostiles,
expansions for
Star
clans,
Colonel.
and I still haven't gotten there yet.
That skirmish slowed you
Hello,
down.
Annika. Hello,
Keep
everyone.
moving.
Is Mia
Time
still a
is not your
Karen?
ally here.
I mean,
Aft.
yeah.
Looks like they have some automated repair bays we can use. Patch up if you need to.
Yeah, she went for that. She went for that odd style of haircut, and she went for that. She went for that odd haircut, trying to
Systems
get the
offline.
imaging. And again, it's like I want to be very clear, right? It's not the haircut that's the problem. It's just she went for that. She's been dogging on everybody. Everybody. And has basically been calling Yuchi a traitor this entire time, which, to be fair, he is, in this case, would be, how do you say it? They basically a bondsman, so trust isn't always in ready supply,
Risking
but
destroying
it's
our
like,
own machines. Times are
I don't know.
truly desperate.
hi Annika, hope your day is going
You would
well.
rather
Is
we
going
gift these spheroids our
fantastic.
tech?
How about yours?
Is that what your freebird has been whispering to you as?
I mean, that right
We are
there.
not gifting them anything. It is our job to make sure of them. So enough bickering and focus on the task at hand.
Okay, we're not gonna get too close.
Destroy. New target.
Hello Annika. Hello everyone. How are you doing today, Ash? It's good to see you, Tyler. She enjoys Alpha Strike too much. I do enjoy Alpha Striking. I do like Alpha Striking with PVCs. This is actually somewhat heat efficient. I say that. I say that because
Closing range on the next group. Another
it's as
screen is dug in.
heat efficient as you're gonna get
Not for
with
long.
the
Stop
the
them in their
direwolf.
tracks.
well, in Port Arthur. It's like they're gifting IS Clan Tech. The amount of clan mucks that you have. Halfway Mark is amazing. Merc companies retired with things. I mean, to be fair, I did end up with a Kodiak at the end of Mechwarrior 2 Mercenary. Oh, where are my manners? Hi, Monica. Hi, Pure Tides. How are you doing, Kaya? Good to see you.
Engaging your target.
Oh, no, bud. Oh, no, bud. You're not... You're not escaping this time. I have no such limitations as I did last time.
Incoming missile. Weapons online. New target.
Focusing on your target.
Weapons online.
That pilot is still registering as alive, so I'm kind of concerned.
Wrecked another.
Alright, no, we're good. We're good.
New
I just noticed the quad ERPPCs on your Warhawk. Hell yeah. Hey, that Nova set had a mighty sun setup. They're evolving. Yes. It does normally come with 8 medium lasers. It cannot fire all those lasers at once, however. My builds can just barely get away with that.
Dragon.
And when I say basically get away with it,
Their reactor is going critical.
Destroy.
it's
Weapons.
barely able to.
New target.
Hostiles are down. Our machines
Like, I
are
might
grounded.
overheat, but they're gonna go down too.
Another group of Almex just went online.
At least no
Their position is
supernova
tagged.
invented yet.
This is not time to drag our feet. Cobalt, we need to keep pushing.
We need to keep moving. What?
6
what
months
do
of
you mean?
inaction takes a toll. At At least this has put us through our paces.
Is that what we stand for? Looking for any reason to fight?
Running down raider thieves is a damn good reason.
All in service of Perez's redemption tour. The stains of Edo cannot be blotted out.
I
This is
don't
not a
know.
private channel. Someone back at base may be listening.
Hi, Annika.
Cobalt,
Hi, Shadow.
If we
How
let
we
a
doing,
single
Smart
mech slip
Pilot?
through, this
12,
off is bust.
your
We
mutant
need to push
lasers
it
isn't
to the
enough.
limit.
I mean,
You act like Perez will relegate us to turning wrenches and
I-
pushing brooms. If one gets away,
I would
rather
say
not find
I
out.
would say that
That is your problem, Ezra.
it's
Unwilling to go
it's
that
good,
extra inch
but
to carry out
if
your
you
duty.
can't alpha strike with it, what's really
and
the
some
point?
are willing to go too far.
I'm good. How about you? I'm doing pretty
We have eyes
good.
on our machines. We have more
Doing pretty
FTG
good.
screening. Prepare to
We were able to
engage.
get
Keep up the
through some of
pressure.
this.
I still
some
have
difficult
plenty of
stuff.
ammo for these Sarats.
All right, we need to hunt down those machines immediately. We may have to push through some of their ranks. Star,
On
form
the
up
Star
on me.
Commander's
New
coordinates.
hostile detected. Awesome.
I don't care about
Target.
those. I don't care about those. Where are the clan mechs? These machines need to die first.
New hostile detected. Orion.
On the Star Commander's target.
Shoot, shoot, shoot. Give me the clan mech. Give me the clan mech.
Target.
Okay. Fine, I'll take care of it myself. I was trying to get the team to do it. Cut off the other one, but I can't get a target lock to save my life.
Weapons online.
I can't get a target lock.
Incoming missile.
Okay, bring down the other Hellbringer. Bring down the other one. Let me see about this one. Did its core just go up? Its core definitely went up. Hell yes.
New target.
Alright, don't stop the pain train. There's still room in hell for your sorry carcass. Pilot, power down now. I'm not giving you a choice. That wasn't the question. Did they bolt clan loyalty to your brain with a
Component destroyed. Heavy damage.
with a nail gun? I mean, to be fair, for Blake's blood, I have to be able to blend in with, the clans and their ferocity if I'm to successfully infiltrate them.
Destroyed. Weapons online.
Oh, awesome! I have discovered the ways of the ERPPC. I love how I love the way this sounds. I love the way this thing sounds. Four ERPPCs going off at once is just such a statement.
Now hostiles and our mech assets. Reading signatures on another formation of our mechs. They are fleeing to the dropship we have been keeping tabs on. I do not want to report a single asset missing. Advancing to the marked target.
Oh
We
no,
will stop them,
they'll
Star
all
Colonel.
read as destroyed.
Show
Not
me.
you, Annika, never you. I'm talking about Mia. Yeah. Chipmunk. Oh yeah.
Scan mode engaged.
Is there?
Scan mode disengaged.
Well, there is no repair bay for us. Oh, there is something to scan over here. Extra salvage. It is.
Scanned salvage. Marked for pickup. Scan mode.
Oh, there's
disengaged.
several pieces of salvage
Scan
over
mode
here.
engaged.
I haven't been picking this up as religiously as I should be. I'm okay, so you don't have to put me, don't need to put me on the dumpster fire again. Oh, if you're wondering about Mechwarrior 5,
Scan
speaking of
salvage.
dumpster fire,
Marked for pickup. Scanning.
I did reinstall yet another
Disengaged.
mech lab. I don't know what's wrong with Merc Tech right now, but it's not having a good time with any of my other mods. Every other one of them seems to work just fine. I download Merc Tech and it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of
We are
fun
bearing
to
down the final group. Hostiles are dug in.
it was a lot of
More
fun
numbers to
to
add to my kill count.
mess around with the arms and
Ensure
limbs,
that is
but
where they stay.
it just, for some reason, it causes a low-level error for my particular
On your target.
build, and I'm not sure what.
Target destroyed.
I'm
Focusing
not
on your
sure
target,
what.
Sergeant Commander.
I'm not sure what's causing it. But as soon as Merc Tech goes away, it seems to fix the issue. So I'm gonna try with a collection mod for yet another mech lab. We'll see if that works any better.
Took down the mech.
Means we'll have to restart, but at least we get
Banshee.
at least that means we get an updated Solaris and whatnot. Oh, I'm getting bored over here. That's not good. At least I might be able to firmly engage with the Solaris side of things.
Weapons online.
Oh, you poor Victor.
Destroyed.
Have you tasted the power of ERPBC? You have.
Infostat detected. Zeus. Weapons.
Man, this thing's old speaks.
Weapons online.
Alright, Banshee, I've had enough of your core. Oh, I see the Zeus one set.
Weapons online.
You're missing an LRM, friend. It would be a shame if you were missing your center torso.
Weapons online.
Critical hit, center torso. Critical hit, emotional damage.
Weapons online.
You know what is always worth it is worth it every single time.
Absolute destruction on my left arm.
Oh, we'll replace it. Don't worry. Don't worry about it.
Target destroyed.
AO is clear, Star Colonel.
Apparently the Kerensky is a
I
very
am
powerful
detecting no
unit
further
here.
power-ups.
Emotional
Return to the
damage.
ship. I am dispatching elemental units to recover our mech assets.
Critical
from the field.
hit. Emotional
Hopefully,
damage.
some can be salvaged and put back into circulation.
Systems offline.
I mean, hey, at least we were able to figure out your little issue over there. Oof. You're missing an arm. You're missing an arm. You're missing an arm. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good at all. Hey, we have access to a dire wolf. And we have some new camos. Unread notifications. We have a new mech chassis. Horde mode. Research complete. Armor reduction. Damage reduction. Nice. Let's see here. Warhawk. Claim all. Hey, we get a extra camo pattern as well. I'm missing an arm too. Don't worry, Annika. They're armless. Well, pure tides. Doesn't that make them harmless? I made a director. Dire Star. Ah. I see how powerful. Like, how many PPCs did you put into it? Although I might be thinking the wrong mech. Most of the time when I think Dire Star, I think ERPPCs in my playthrough. Oh, thank you so much for explaining my own jokes. You're very welcome, Pure Tides. You're very welcome. Let's see here. Do we want to upgrade a floss without you? Aw, don't say that. Don't say that. I'm just a dumb VTuber on the internet. I still can't get access to the Bane yet. All right, there it is. There it is. There's a dire wolf. It's 3 ER large lasers. But why? But why? You could have so many. You could have so many ERPPCs. Let's go to the mech bay and see how many ERPPCs I can put into this thing. The Bane is brutal with Alpha Strike, 8 damage for all ranges. I mean, with the amount of ultra cannons, it definitely sounds like it's going to be brutal. Would you like a non-in-game joke to explain back to me, Annika? I just might there, Pure Tides. I just might. All right, so those are general energy slots. Those are general energy slots. So can we put, so I'm assuming we can't put ERPPCs on this thing? No, that's not going to happen in this case. But why? Why would you do such a thing? Okay, so it looks like we can put, we're gonna need more XP, but we can definitely make that happen. So I gotta play through with I gotta play through with the stock build first. Ugh, I don't know about that. That's rough. That is darn rough. You can mix the loadout. I mean, I could mix the loadout, but I mean, why would you want to do that when you can have 6 ER PPCs and just absolutely devastate everything? We're gonna swap out for a couple of these. On the hunt. 455 tons. What do you mean 455 tons? What you mean by that? What you mean that I can't take
The destruction
all
of
of my
Saint-Tropez has proven that these Amphibians have been sheltered by the freeborn civilians
I
of
went
this
to a
system.
binocular
We have
store.
witnessed
I tell
multiple
you,
Amphibian splinter groups
I tell you
fleeing
what,
our
they saw
attack,
me coming.
likely to hide in similar townships.
Was the total destruction of Saint-Tropez necessary, Star Colonel? It seems
It's
like an excessive
it's
waste
like
of
they
valuable
have
clan
products for
resources.
watching people.
Setting an example of those who willingly harbor these raiders will deter others from doing the same. In that,
Let me
the
check the
destruction
maps.
of a single city
filled with
Because the slots are for
freeborn
medium ovens
partisans
and
is a
PVCs are
small
large.
price to
Yes,
pay if it
that
brings
that
the others
unfortunately
into
is
line.
correct.
Are you
One small.
questioning this logic,
Yes.
Star Commander?
Neg.
Good. I expected more conviction from you. Demi-Presenter, have your order discovered anything of value since Saint-Tropez's destruction?
Comstar has come to the aid of the citizens that survived the city's destruction.
I was wrong on 6
We discovered
PVCs. It
several
was 8.
amphibian support personnel among the refugees seeking medical aid.
That'll do it. That
They
will
were taken
definitely
into
do it.
custody and interrogated by my people.
And?
They have revealed to us previously uncharted installation structures, supposedly built near the townships of Havensbrook, Rivergate, and Arrowhead after the War of 3039. The amphibians plan to use them as fallback locations in the event of an emergency. I have forwarded our findings over to your watch.
Star Commander, has the Watch confirmed what these installations are?
Neg. But our techs have detected transmission signatures coming from that region.
I'm starting
They
to think the
theorize
watch
that
is
the
kind of
amphibians might be
useless.
using it as a communications hub.
Oh,
Then
thank
prepare
you.
to go hunting.
So
You will
lost
investigate
with
the
these
Havenbrook
jokes.
region and identify
Smoke,
exactly what they have
Smoke
built.
Jaguar's first mistake. Listen
It
to
will be done,
Comstar.
Star Colonel.
Oh yes, it will definitely. It'll definitely be their first mistake and possibly a last mistake. Jaden, is there any skills that we can? Oh, I guess upgrading ballistic skills. Even though, oh, I guess we could use that for the Bane. Select Findy. For right now, can I get you a Findy to the Dire Wolf? Dire Wolf. You still have XP. Oh, but those are all maxed out. Good. Good. All right, energy cooldown. Can we at least get you a level in that? We can get you a level. Heat management. Let's upgrade that. Yuchi, let's get you leveled up at least twice. Mia. You know what? We're just gonna level your melee, so that way you don't lose in a circle of equals again. I'll just do a pity level up. I can tell you how to set it up if you want. Once we get there, yeah. I need more XP to get the Omni slots for that. Evasion looks also very powerful because it seems like you just ignore damage if you evade, which is just kind of weird. I get where they're coming from with that, but at the same time, it's like, if you evade, I don't know. It's like, I would rather it just, I don't know. It seems odd. It seems an odd choice, especially for, it seems an odd choice for the Battletech series or like Mechwarrior. This kind of looks fun and stupid. You know what? You know what? We're gonna go with the clown. We're gonna go with the clown movie. I cannot take this camo seriously. It looks like, you know those ball pits? Like, there was this place I used to go when I was a kid, way back in the day. Jungle Rabbits, I believe it was. Such a fun place. Just a big open playground. It was heaven, basically, for a child, because the playground was at least like the indoor like playground whatnot was like at least 15-20 feet of just tubes, tubes, slide, climbing walls, whatever. It looks like the autism awareness logo. I mean, checks out. VTuber. VTuber. Autism awareness. I mean, I'm definitely on the spectrum somewhere. Put more points into for Mia. Okay, pure type, calm down a little.
Cobalt has
I
entered
love
the
how
field, Star
taken
Colonel.
sunken in eyes.
Approaching the Havenbrook township from the northwest point.
Sunken eyes perfectly
Acknowledged,
show
Cobalt
how
One.
tired of it he
Our sensors are
must
detecting
be.
several contact signatures.
I wouldn't be surprised.
It appears
I
the
would not
bases
be
are no longer
surprised.
abandoned. Find out what
Like,
these
I kind of
raiders are
get it.
defending and take out all targets.
Legitimately, I think Jaden just wants to.
If this region has a communications hub, that explains the ALAC's reach in the system. This is turning into the ISF all over again. Liam was right to call out the Watch's inadequacies anticipating these tactics.
I completely agree with that.
You would think they would have
Just
learned by now.
defeated the Iron
but no.
Talon in Flashstorm.
I hated the idea of
Okay.
losing him to the Watch at the time.
That's part of the
But had he
DLC, I
lived,
think. Yeah,
I think he would
that
have
was one of the
served them well.
DLCs.
It was
I
where
will
he was
not
meant
be
to be.
silenced.
He would have been one step ahead of these Sarats.
I mean, would you like to be
wouldn't believe
locked
it if I
in
told
the?
you. After his death, I started looking into his stuff.
Would you
His
like to be
programs,
locked
his
into the
messages.
assassin
Even
again?
at the end, he was sticking his nose in the craziest things.
I have
I'm still
noticed you
torturing
lapsing
one of
into
those
his bad habits
assassins
with the
in my mech
Freebird
bay
speech.
every
not just
single
him.
day.
I've lapsed into it as well. I like to think it keeps a part of him here, with us.
Know how to
Well, you both better
behave.
snap out
You
of
better.
it. We already have a target on our back with the Freebird in tow.
Hey!
He's
I am
trying.
sorry, Yuichi, but it is the truth. The last thing any of us need is people like Perez thinking we are compromised.
You know what? Half-hearted apology, but at least she bothered to say the words, which is more than I expected from a clanner in the first place. Like, I full up expected her to just double down on that, but I don't think she's entirely wrong.
Closing in on the Havenbrook base. Amphibians look ready for a fight. Weapons free, Cobalt?
Target.
Primed and ready. Weapons hot,
These
Star
auto,
Commander.
well, these autocannons ought to be fun.
New target.
Even if I do,
Target.
even if I
destroyed.
do prefer the
We have target
ERPVCs.
down.
Incoming missile.
That was very half-hearted there, Betty. Are you sure you're a bitching Betty?
Destroyed.
I don't
I
think
have
this
eyes
is
on
a
a target
bitching
structure,
Betty.
Jaguar 1.
Hostile detected.
It appears to be a comms tower. Then that is your primary target. Cobalt, concentrate fire on the marked installation.
Lots and lots of autocannons. You like that, Quick Draw?
Destroyed.
I think they very much like that.
Missile.
I love just spamming the ultra autocannons. I love just spamming these autocannons. It's a bad habit, I'm sure, but like, gotta say, I love it. Chat starts to track enthusiast. assassin. She's sweet.
Threat down.
Trust her sweetness. It's her shout.
Target.
No, he.
Installation down.
Like I said, I wouldn't put you in the assassin. I'm not going to put you into the assassin. Here, have some head pats. Alright, is there any more here, or is that just...
Incoming missile.
Oh, catapult. I may not be able to out-missile you, but I do have lasers for days. You know, I also have auto cannons.
New
I mean,
hostile
shoot,
detected.
that...
Catapult.
Do you just love being shot in the back?
Next target is across the river to the township of Rivergate. Star Command.
Like, I
as long as
swear
your
my
comms
teammates
network
have a
remains
little bit of
active, the more
masochism.
messages they can send out.
Which one of you was that, by the way?
Advancing now, Star Colonel.
I
Brook is
can't
clear.
tell. What that?
You
I just
monsters will
realized.
never win. Not after what you did at Saint-Tropez. Not after what you did at Edo.
You're not wrong on that one. I just realized I can't even tell which one's which. Like, there's no name above their IFF tags. It's just, boom, this is idiot number 1, idiot number 2, idiot number 3, idiot number 4. Which makes me queen idiot of the entire star. Let's go. Stupid question of the day, if that's okay to ask. Have you thought about setting up a Discord so all of us Mechwarriors can show a build or awesome kill from the Mechwarrior Games? Not a Discord. I probably will set up a TeamSpeak channel at some point, but Discord can die in a fire because they decided that they wanted to put age verification into their systems
Missile.
and lie to their consumers about whether their data will be secure or not. And if they can't even tell the truth on that, then they will not receive anything from me.
Destroy.
But
Another down.
I'm not opposed to opening up like a TeamSpeak channel or something. It's actually gotten a lot better in the last like 6 years
If
or
this
so.
keeps
So
up, these areas will be nothing but
that's
soot
where a
and
lot
ash.
of other
6 months of peace.
creators
Just to
are
sack
heading
these
to
towns.
as of recent. So
It is not our fault that the amphibians are hiding in them. Their actions are forcing us to do this.
are they though? Are
These
they?
civilians didn't ask for their homes to be upended. We need to keep moving. The faster we can silence their comms, the faster we can secure this world.
I mean, we are the aggressors here. Like we have no claim to. I don't think the planners have any
Target
claims to
down.
claim to Terra. And the way they did that was that at first they said, "Oh, yeah, we're not gonna keep your data if you have to upload an ID in order to prove that you're of age and whatnot." And there was something squirrely on the inside where they could tell if you were of age, because they were going to use AI to scrape your profile to see how you talk, what games you interact with, what time of day you're active on Discord, just to tell what age you are and all that. And then then they said,
Target destroyed.
yeah, we're not going to save any of that data, blah, blah, blah. But then they used Persona, which I think it was Persona, one of the things for different, for the UK, I think it was. And it was like, you're a part of an experiment that will save that data for a little bit longer and then delete it, which is parceling that data to know who knows where. I'm just like, no, I'm not supporting that whatsoever. Hey, an interesting topic I see active on my Discord one month ago. Yeah, talk about shooting themselves in the foot. But I definitely do want to set up a TeamSpeak channel. Channel, server, whatever.
Defend our comms installation. I have visual on the second installation. Moving for a shot. Send all these surrenders to the ground. All techs, transmit all queued messages now.
Oh, we should probably get that offline.
Comm installation knocked out, Jaguar 1.
Alright, well I got to it first. Hopefully they didn't transmit before. Hopefully they didn't transmit before I got a chance to knock that satellite out. I think Discord just got exposed today too, but if you're but if you do TeamSpeak, I'd happily join. They've been exposed left, right, center. It's like, how many times do they have to humiliate you before you fall back into the shadows?
Med destroyed.
Actually, no, to be fair, they don't care about being humiliated. Because corporations have no soul. They have no dignity.
These amphibians are gluttons for punishment.
They have no dignity, and they will continue to expose. They will continue to steal data until we continue to be loud and tell them
So
to
the
fuck
Koreans
off.
just throw them at us like cannon fodder?
Pretty much. They are mercenaries.
We're not going to
testing
accept that, and
things
we're going to go somewhere else that actually cares about us.
New target.
Cowards. Are they? That does not sound too dissimilar to how we treat our own Salama shock troops. Solomon troops are never deployed alone. They are there to support our other clansmen. They would never be tasked to perform an impossible mission on their own.
I doubt that.
This is not over yet. We will not get praise for rooting out these Surats, but we will get the blame if we fail to finish the job here.
They really don't, since they're involved with Roblox. I don't even want to think about that one. Damn spider. Mia the damn spider. Yeah, she kind of is. Like, I gotta say though, I'm happy that I'm getting a lot of XP for these chassis. I'm getting a lot of kills and whatnot with it, so should do pretty well on that front. I want to do a string of swears, but I don't want to be locked into the assassin. Understandable, sorry. Oh, it's just I
Proceed to the Arrowhead Township. Find that final comms installation and
it's like
sensor analysis shows more ALAC forces converging to protect
Roblox
the final
is its
installation.
own set of words, and the fact that Roblox has not been like the first time that they heard about that, Roblox should have been immediately shut down. Immediately shut down. And until they prove that they could actually moderate their damn game, only then they should be allowed to set back up. In the culinary industry, if we were to serve food to a customer that was contaminated, right? I worked in the restaurant industry for a little bit. If we serve food that gets somebody sick, if we serve that food, the entire restaurant is shut down and potentially could be shut down permanently for an outbreak of whatever flavor of disease that you got, right? Whatever contaminant you have. And it's like, if you hold food to that standard, video games, especially online experiences, should be held to that level of scrutiny. But again, nobody cares. Nobody in that power cares. I'm not talking politically or anything like that. That's not what I'm here to discuss, right? I'm just saying nobody seems to care who has the power to do so. So those people need to go immediately. Again, not political, just logic here. I don't let my kids play multiplayer games, especially Roblox. In the Navy, what the cook makes you keep it down, otherwise you're feeding the fish. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, and sometimes from some of the stuff I hear on the boats, you will definitely be feeding the fishes. Sometimes I've heard horror stories of like going to the galley after you standing watch for 12 hours, which sounds exactly how it is. You're literally standing in a place, writing in a book every 30 minutes, checked in this person, checked in whoever, or all conditions normal, or you do it in a computer, whatever, and then you're properly relieved and whatnot, and then you go and try to grab dinner or lunch, depending upon the time of day it is, if you can.
Permission to speak on a private channel, Star Commander?
I'll go for it.
What is on your mind, Ez? Have you thought about what we discussed? Perez is clearly not backing down. I can see that, but the fact remains he has the popular support of the commanders left garrisoning the OZ. I still do not see a way around that fact, Ez. What if I found a way?
Spit it.
Star Commander, our target is dead ahead. What are your orders?
We will discuss this later, Ez. Sure. Detecting hostiles about to head us off.
I will definitely give him the time of day, because if he's got a way out of this, then
it will not save them.
if he's got a way out of this, then I am all ears. So this is not really how the people should be operating. Ryan down. Ezra, you're not looking too good. Might want to spend a little less time thinking, a little bit more time fighting.
Target eliminated.
I'm prone to being sick, so I carry ginger biscuits every time I went on any sort of boat. Evening, Commander. How's everyone doing? I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, I was never actually deployed, so I would not have those sorts of experiences.
Enemy down.
I would not have those sorts of experiences. But, you know, I would definitely give him the time of day.
Enemy down. Target eliminated.
I will say though, from the time I was on a boat, I definitely do get a little bit seasick. But it's something you get used to. And to be fair, on the carriers and whatnot, you don't necessarily have the chance to be seasick because the carriers are basically more or less a floating city, right? You're gonna have like 2,000-ish people aboard the ship, so it's just like you're definitely gonna be like, it almost has its own gravitational pull at that point, so you don't really have a conclusion. I think the engineer has the right idea. Whereas apply done, if that doesn't work, apply more done. Well, you see here, if brute force doesn't work, you didn't use enough force.
Tactical display showing enemies down. Target path is clear. Our techs are still hearing radio chatter on their pirate frequencies. You must find that last tower and silence them. Aft.
Buddy, are you okay? You're gyrating on the floor over there. You having a seizure? Oh God, he's looking towards me. Please no. Even until death, he was undulating his way through life. Apologies for asking, but doesn't TeamSpeak cost 99 cents? I'm not entirely sure if I have to pay for the server. I hope not, but like I hope not, but it might. That's for a person that might be an issue. That hopefully that's just for like server maintenance and whatnot. Yeah, I might have to look into that, Legion. I'm not entirely sure on that one. Oh, hello there. I did not see you there, Crusader. I did not see you. That's a Phoenix card. Why did I say that's a Crusader? Am I that tired? Damn you. Get out of my sight. Good to see you there, stalker. Betty did not warn me that there was an incoming missile. She did it again. Betty just doesn't. Betty does not give a flying fuck about me. She said, nah, you're on your own. Like, again, it's very much ASMR Betty, but like, damn, you couldn't even alert me that the missile was there. Yeah, usually it should be like, warning, incoming missile. And it's just like, excuse me, like, it's like, how are you, like, not screaming at me that a missile is incoming?
Reactor is critical.
Like, normally she would just say that, but that time she didn't even say anything for 2 or 3 barrages. Alright, let's go see if we can find the pirate broadcast. Why is there a dot just sitting out there on my heads-up display? That's not a heading dot unless that's like indicating south. Maybe because they were SRMs. True. Yeah, maybe it doesn't count for short-range missiles, but...
All right,
I wonder if I wonder if I don't think Mechwarrior 2 I don't think Mechwarrior 2 warned you about incoming SRM missiles, but for LRMs it definitely did. That's fair. I will give Mechwarrior 5 that one. Maybe I'm asking for it.
Hostiles. Not a single Val Surette should be allowed to survive.
Okay.
Tracking enemy dropship descending on your position. They are powered up and ready to fight.
Oh, I'm sure they are.
That is the last message they send out. We faced worse than your lot. We defeated the Fed Rats. We can defeat you too. Aya, all you know is how to die at your master's command. You protected no one.
UT, I don't know about, I don't know if you can say that, like, you're Japan's combine.
Yes.
I mean, of course you would say that. I mean, of course you would say that because you were previously,
Enemy terminated.
Draconis combine. Of course you would say that. Wait, you gave me head pats earlier, right? Yes, I did. Then I did Pure Tides. Gotta love him. My mech overheats like a sauna.
Took down the mech.
I would imagine that my pilot gets really darn close to me here. I was pacified and I didn't even know about it.
Mech terminated.
Let me line up the shot, damn it. There we go.
We shall see how well these Surets can coordinate their attacks and raids now that they have been unplugged from their network. Return to the X-Shell. Run your mechs through diagnostics.
You see, Perez, there's these things called... There's this thing called the sneaker net. Back in the day, we called it letters. We called them letters. And you would just scribble stuff onto a piece of paper, and then you would put it into an envelope. If you were really special, you were right between the cusp of, I think it was right between the cusp of the Pony Express, and then you had the actual like train that delivered mail for like most of modern history. Or if you want to get IT side of things, you have a thing called SneakerNet, where you would take the files from a computer with a USB, and then you just run over to the other computer and plug it in. And that's how you get messages across. It's a crazy thing. Yeah, I think the IS will be able to set. I think the IS will manage just fine without that. So I looked it up. If you're going to do a team speak, I'll wait for a little bit. There's a large amount of people moving over there from Discord. I have a lot of technical problems keeping up. Yeah, that's kind of why I've just been like, I'm just going to wait for a little bit. Because I don't necessarily... Like, there was a lot of problems at Discord. TeamSpeak, I'm less... Like, I have less issues with. And why did Twitch need permission for that? Because Twitch is sensitive, and that's also why I sent that email last night saying that for the 3D model Irby swimsuit, we should definitely think about doing like a Purple Heart t-shirt, like a tank top sort of thing, because like just a simple tank top with like a Purple Heart on it. Yes, I saw Aaron replied some thoughts on that. Gotcha. Sorry, if you don't know, Pure Tides was kind enough to work on my 3D model, and basically was just modeling it out of pure fun. I was like, you know what? I absolutely love the idea, and I want to
We just
use
got
that.
word from Khan Lincoln Osis that the Smoke Jaguar's fleet has completed its long trek across the Exodus Road.
Chad
The
don't even
fleet
know about
has
the
just left
urban
Santander
mechin.
and now advances deeper
Mechy.
into the occupation zone to rejoin
Time
with
to break
all
out the
Garrison forces. This
IRCQ.
development only emphasizes the need to bring an
I'm
end
definitely gonna need.
to the ALAG business.
Oh,
If they still remain active in system
Lobster,
by
thank
the
you
time
for
the fleet
gifting
arrives,
12 months of
it may
tier
jeopardize our
1,
participation in the renewed invasion.
17 channel subs. Well,
Fortunately,
welcome to
we
everyone who
received
just got
encouraging intel
gifted a
from our
sub.
Comstar allies.
You now have access to every
Demi-percenter.
single emote,
Thank you,
including
Star
the
Colonel.
Timberwolf and
Puritan
the
spies within
Irby.
the
Please
occupation
enjoy
zone
responsibly.
have
Please not
reported
blow
the
up other
return of
people's
the Crown
chats.
Armada to the
I am not
ISF.
responsible for any
In
Irby
response,
damage, but
we believe the
again, thank
DCMS
you,
has
Pure
issued
Tides.
coded recall orders to all known operatives in the field. After consulting with the new Irkan, Ulrich Kerensky,
Thank you,
Comstar has
Lobster.
allowed
And
these
Pure.
messages to be received by their
Yeah.
intended targets
I would
within
say
Clan
Pure
occupied
before you head out
territory.
into the mission.
After these messages were distributed,
I wonder
we flagged
why.
a noticeable uptick
I
in intra-system
Legion,
dropship activity.
I will thank you.
I
Hot
dispatched advanced
damn,
recon
that was a
units to sweep
powerful
for evac
gifted
points.
sub. I
We have
salute
verified
you.
that ALAG is assembling en masse.
It's a
at
really
dropship
hard mission.
fueling yard on Courchevel's second moon.
Are they
Fun.
packing it in?
Unknown. For all we know, they could be amassing for an all-out assault before our reinforcements arrive. Whatever the reason, this is a prime opportunity to converge on the ALAG and end their threat once and for all. Cobalt, I'm assigning you the vanguard of this operation. You will take point and lead an advanced strike star to hit the ALAG head-on.
Understood. I look forward to ending this.
Good. Deal with this raider scum. Failure will
All
not
right, this ought to be
tolerated
fun.
at this juncture.
This ought to be fun. So as was recommended to me, I will create a new save. Oh wait, nope. Because we're supposed to censor things on YouTube, so we'll definitely censor that. Let's see, chassis upgrades. How much XP do we have for the dire wolf? Where is it? There it is. We have 800 XP. That is brutal. What is this one? ER laser, goose rifle. What? Why would you? I'm so confused. I'm so confused, and I'm just sad inside as to why you would do that. Let's see, I wonder if large pulse laser, that should work. All right, install stripped, please. All right, so this should be able to support Hey, look at that. No, no, move, move. Nope, nope, back to overview. Back to overview. It's a little finicky. You gotta just shove it in there. You just gotta shove the ER PPC into place. Wait, it's the next one I'm thinking. The next mission. Aw, Pure Tides, thank you for putting me in the maid outfit. Goose rifle for shooting geese, another mech, or for shooting AT geese? It's for shooting at other Solaris jocks, but, well, normally it would be, but in this particular case, it's for shooting at Inner Sphere at the moment, which again, not necessarily my favorite, but it does work out. Dark Black Blade, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Computer. Welcome. Welcome, 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 Lance Mate. You now have access to the Timberwolf and the Irby Air 4 emotes, as well as the others, of course. Please enjoy responsibly. Please do not blow up other chats. I'm not responsible for any Air 4 damage, but please enjoy responsibly. Chew. All-time record of level 4 for that hype train. That was crazy. Thank you. Man, your community is full of charity. 'Tis lovely. Yes, it is. Poof. Made Onica. Damn straight. And, oh, it's about to get even better. Let's see here. Select Omnipod. Can I get the other one, please? I think I might be able to. Wait. Wait. I think I can... Goose rifle, there's... Seems to be that... this slot... Hold on. I think I've got enough points to keep Anka in the dress for the whole stream, or at least until I get to sleep anyway. Question, do you prefer people watching on Twitch or on YouTube? Legion, I want people to watch where they feel comfortable. I want them to have a good experience no matter which platform they're watching on. I used to be on YouTube and Kick, but it was mostly just like my overall goal was I want to stream and I want to have fun. I want to take on contracts wherever I saw fit. I fell in love with the Battletech universe and I wanted to share that on many platforms as possible. And I love the interactability on Twitch, but I absolutely love YouTube as well. So I want people to watch where they feel comfortable is my answer. Let's see, install that. Is that overweight? No, it's perfectly fine. And we have 5 ERPPCs. Oh, that is diabolical. Oh, I love that. Is there another... I know we probably can't get to it now, but... Let's see here. Is there another... It doesn't look like there's another slot for... Maybe the right torso. Maybe the right torso has a slot for ERPPCs. It does not. It does have an AMS system. which I would definitely like to take advantage of. I have learned my lesson with that one, and I do like me a good I may have misinterpreted your question there, Legion, but yeah, that generally overall is my feelings on that. Oh, can we install? I can install so many ERPPCs. It's insane. I'm 2 tons over, but I mean, oh, we can drop some of the AMS ammo. Yeah, I want AMS, but like, in terms of firepower, like right arm, right torso, left arm, where you can have PPCs. Right arm, left torso, right arm, right torso. Oh, it was the right torso, but which, oh, I think it was this one. Yeah, I could see where you could probably plop in, an extra ERPPC. But like 7 ERPPCs and an AMS. As for my question, I want to know, helped you more with cash. So here's the thing. I think YouTube has done a lot more, but again, I feel bad saying that in any sort of capacity, because it's like, there's just a lot more people on YouTube side of things. And YouTube has a 60-40, I think it's like 60-40 split with creators, where Twitch is, I think it's more like 50-50, I forget, but I mean, I want to say, like, when I say I'm incredibly grateful at the end of each stream, and like I mention every single person in chat, and like whether you're lurking or not, I really mean that from the bottom of my heart. Like, I am incredibly spoiled by every single one of you, and I don't want to ever take that for granted. So if I clam up a little bit talking about those sorts of subjects, it's because I know that I'm incredibly fortunate to be in that situation. No, it's understandable. Apologies for my question. I feel bad now. No. That's not on you. No. Please do not feel bad. I as a streamer do not want to ever feel like, I never want to be that streamer that feels like they're entitled. Ever. Like that. And it's such an easy pitfall to fall into, too. But anyways, let's get back into things. We're going to name this Lightning. Sup, peeps? Oh, Grupo. Grupo, did I say that right? I'm so sorry. How you doing, pilot? How we doing today? This is going to be a very expensive loadout, but everybody's gonna get, and you get PPCs, and you get PPCs, and oh my goodness, everyone is overheating. How much tonnage do we have for this mission, by the way? Last resort. 475 tons. So, yeah, we keep that dire wolf in storage for a reason. You wanted to tell me how to put APVCs. I don't have enough points to get the 8th one. So you said right torso was the area to get that 8th PPC, right? So you go into the torso, you go over here. It's either going to be this one here or this one over here, I think. I think if that's correct. Yes. I gotcha. Yeah, we need to do another mission and then we can slap that 8th PPC in there. And then generally all hell breaks loose because I'm going to be alpha striking with this damn thing. Right torso S. Let's have a look here. I just want to... I want to put eyes on this as a... Okay, so this one here... Everybody look at this. Because my memory is awful. This is the thing that we want. Right here. Now, why am I emphasizing that correctly? It's because when we come back after I've blown up mechs and generally had a good time, I'm going to be like, which one was that again? And then you'd be like, it was that one. It was that one, you silly goose. Even if she does dish me cruel and unusual punishments. Annika's absolute... Annika's lovely, does her best to read absolutely everything. I do try to. That's one of the other things I've always tried to do. It's like, yes, I'm interacting with the game and whatnot, trying to have fun here, but my connection to chat is so much more important.
Time to end this. The Armada is almost here. We can finally get off this rock.
I'll be watching the whole time. I'll remind you. Thank you.
What would happen to me when they return? Wima only cut my bone god, who said all the blood-named warriors leaving. With them returning...
You earned your place, and your mother's lineage to the Yoshida line improves your claim.
But I am freeborn. That alone condemns me in most of the Jaguar's eyes.
I mean, you have been fighting really well alongside us, so...
You will need to navigate through the clan's politics. I know it is not something you enjoy, but being a warrior of the clans entitles you to certain rights. Ezra is correct. As a warrior, you have a right to challenge judgments against you by calling a trial of refusal.
I'm not entirely sure how to pronounce your name.
It may be stacked against you, but we would all fight on your behalf.
Ooh.
Right, Mia?
I don't care for Mia's opinion on this one. Can we set this one to 2, please?
Af. I am willing to admit that I was wrong about you. You each...
Okay, we're just gonna...
I will fight on your behalf if it comes to that.
Aww.
Down to target.
It's nice to see her come around. It's nice to see her come around a little bit.
New target. Target destroyed.
Why? Oh, I assigned melee to 2. Oops, we're just gonna put that over here. My
Heads
bad.
up, Cobalt. I have eyes on an amphibian dropship unloading ground forces. Engage.
Ooh, that'll do it. Yep, that'll.
Target destroyed.
8 PPCs just absolutely cooks the mech. Absolutely cooks them. My weapons are offline. And...
Destroyed a mech.
Yep, don't mind me, just trying to cool off over here. There was no contest there. That Thunderbolt lost effort. It's a good thing that there's no overheating damage in this game. Otherwise, I'd be in a bad state of affairs. Only because you stole it. Well done.
No escape from them now.
Oof.
Destroyed.
I see we're getting close to that part of the story. For record, she read my messages in the wrong order, but yes. I mean, I saw which ones I did first, and then... I love how Pat's saying that particular part of the story.
You heard him, Cobalt.
Finally.
I rearranged the hillside. And now my mech is cooking rapidly. Well, I wanted that Marauder's arm gone, and it definitely wins. It definitely wins, but
Neutralized.
unfortunately, so did my ability to fight at the moment.
There goes another.
It melts. It definitely melts, but I need more heat sinks. I think putting extra damage for AMS in this particular case. You rearrange the hillside. What do you think? You're a Diamond Scout Lance or something?
New hostile
I mean, for my commander, yes.
target.
Which, by the way, I tried to import my save from Mech Commander Gold into Darkest Tower. It works. Like, it works.
New hostile detected. Rifleman
But unfortunately,
Troops.
destroyed.
Knowing them, they were likely trying to cut and run, just like they did on Vega.
so basically,
This
it
fight is
has all my
personal to you.
pilots,
Quit.
all my atlases, and everything like that. But there's no.
Throughout over a year of Stein
But
occupation,
unfortunately, it doesn't load up the right mission because
I've no doubt they were
obviously
attempting to
Darkest
flee
Tower
again here.
loads a different section of the game
When we
than
rejoin the Armada, what system do you think they will send us to
than Mech
next?
Commander Gold would. I did
Tough to
try to
tell.
get it to run
Ilkhan Kerensky is
Mech
clearly
Commander
playing
Gold,
favorites and
but
trying to give Clan Wolf a
for
leg up
whatever
by saddling
reason,
us with the
it
Novagans.
doesn't seem to
Bidding on
run
systems is
quite
about to get
natively,
a lot
at least
tougher
Mech
when the
Commander
cats will
Gold,
challenge
or
us
the
at
version
every
I
turn.
got. I'm gonna look into it a little bit more, but I think I'll just run Darkest Tower. Oh, and it does have all the cutscenes, so
Ezra, you'll
worst
be
comes to
over there.
worst, we just do like a 24-hour stream
Yeah.
and we enjoy
Just
Mech
thinking.
Commander Gold.
And trying to stay focused on the task at hand.
It's like staring into a laser pointer.
Not a bad
It
call.
is.
The
It
Armada can
is.
wait till later.
Yeah, I think sparing a couple tons for AMS in this particular case, I think that should have gone to double heat sinks. Yeah, I think we should have went for that. Because they don't live long enough to fire missiles at me. I mean, you might get a hit, but like,
Eyes on the second
Betty
refueling
can be
station.
vindicating.
Watch
Good
yourselves.
evening, Commander. I hope you have an awesome stream.
One down.
Thank you, Bun with a
Fidget
gun.
screen. Break through him.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, this is definitely the ASMR Betty. Gotta say though, it would make for a very good. It would make for a very good ASMR stream. Yeah, this one in particular, it would make for a good ASMR stream.
Destroyed.
Target destroyed.
New hostile detected.
New target, blackjack. Critical hit, emotional damage. Critical hit,
Online.
left torso. Critical hit, left torso. Internal ammo explosion detected. Shutting down. Okay, maybe you can read your weapons.
New target.
Target disc array. Target disc tray. New target, Griffin.
Target destroyed.
Target destroyed.
Target.
New
Weapons
target,
online.
turret.
Enemy destroyed.
Destroyed.
New target, Igor.
Target
I gotta say, I do appreciate the Igors.
destroyed.
Mostly because I respect the Igors only because my first experience with Mechwarrior 5 was showing up with my commander. This was way before, this is when Mechwarrior 5 first came out. I'm running over to the other side of the map trying to blast a couple tanks. Blast a couple tanks, blast a building or two, and then get the hell out of Dodge, right? The Igor manages to take out my AC-10 because for whatever reason, they used to do a lot more damage. Vehicles used to be scary in Mechwarrior 5.
Jaguar 1, I have eyes on their ship. Leopard class. Loading propellant tanks. Keep
They
it
used to be
grounded.
scary. I don't know what happened, but they are not as scary as they used to be.
They're targeting the fuel supply.
Well, yes, we are.
Target destroyed. Incoming missile.
Okay, well, she did say incoming missile that time.
Destroyed. New hostile detected. Archery. Incoming missile.
Ooh, the archer was able to take that alpha strike disc-ray. I have no weapons, but I will still charge. Well, I'm not charging right now. Oh, that was just the first case, Archer. Receive all 8 of these fully operational ER PPCs.
Enemy terminated.
Alright, let's try and get this other field tank weapons. Please come online at some point.
General Gerber, our ship cannot reach launch conditions. I have no choice. Smoke Jaguars. I'm standing down. My ship and crew surrender. Damn it. Cassidy, we need to get out of here.
So close. I've been waiting for this for so long.
Yuichi, that Union will not roll over for us. Approach with caution.
Weapons.
Just like
I don't know,
Turtle
this thing's still firing at me, so
Hopefully not. If the Union is refueling, we should be able to cripple it without destroying the ship.
Time is not on our side. I normally appreciate the caution, but in this case, we may need to rely on speed.
I mean that's not a bad
I
thing,
agree
but
with Naomi. We cannot risk them escaping.
true.
Destroyed. Weapons online.
You know, the Union might have surrendered, but these mechs don't seem to get the hint. They don't seem to get the hint. Surrender damage targets. Surrender in the face of overwhelming PPCs.
New hostile detected.
This Orion does not.
One enemy men down.
Like, I'm sorry, did you not see it? did you not see the 7 PPCs for like three of our mechs? 2 of the mechs are the older editions that have 4. Ooh.
Weapons online.
He got caught Sundays and there went the gyro.
Target eliminated.
Target.
Alright, so what do we need to... Or what are we doing to the Union? How are we... Continue the search for the dropship. Well, it's here. Like, what do you want me to do? Like, I'm confused.
Sky mode disengaged.
Okay, apparently we're continuing on, but like, why? I'm confused. I'm planning on getting all the updates. I plan to get all the updates on my playthrough. And after playing on the hardest difficulty, that's a leopard, not a union. They said it was a leopard at first, and then they said it was a union, which doesn't make any sense because you're absolutely right. Union is the dropship egg-looking thing. So I wonder if they were referring to something else. Like if I just misinterpreted something. Time to quit the blue shield. Well, it's been a long week. I hate to leave this early in the stream, but I'm exhausted. Good night, Monica. See you next time. You have a fantastic night. Pure Tides. Yeah, I can only hope as a merc to get my hands on a Union dropship.
Target destroyed.
Enemy
I
down.
think it's possible. Yeah, I think it's possible.
Destroyed. Target destroyed.
I gotta say, this thing does make for good.
Target down.
APPCs does wonders for air traffic control. The ships lose all the motivation to be in my airspace.
Affirmative.
Kind of overkill on the aircraft commander. Oh, I'll give you overkill. Just give me a second on the
Offline.
give me a few seconds on the armor plates. You want to see overkill? I will give you overkill. There's nothing better than overkill. See if there's another aircraft in the area.
Amphibian unit sighted.
Here comes another leopard. You want to see overkill? That's overkill. Oof, that's 120 heats.
Online. Incoming.
It is 120 heat, but I also raise you. I raise you the fact that it basically destroys a mech in like... It will rip a pilot right out of a mech very quickly.
New hostile detected.
Mech terminated.
Weapons
Like the Black Knight
online.
barely had a chance to
Target destroyed.
get out of dodge. You can also headshot with this thing. Unfortunately, my name's not. Yes, yes, more overkill, please. Sometimes it's rare, but they can survive 7 hits with a PVC. Since we're doing like
Weapons online. Weapons
I feel like since we're doing 7 ERPVCs, we might as well just slap that last one on there.
Target
Oof.
destroyed.
I got that right into the cockpit. that should melt you about 3 times over. Oh, I know.
Weapons.
None of this
Company,
makes
Taisa
sense.
Cassidy. What's your status?
Still refueling, Taisho.
Yeah, but you
Detecting
can do the
Mari
same with
circling our
14
position.
Looks like someone is
pulsators,
getting
but without
jittery if they're
overheating.
broadcasting on all frequencies.
You can. You
least I
certainly
confirmed
can.
one or more of
However,
their ships
does it
were
feel like the
We have one chance to
wrath of
destroy them for good.
the wrath of a goddess
I'm busy.
just
Let's
absolutely
go.
tearing out through your back? For example,
Hostile mech eliminated.
it's like I don't think your medium pulse lasers are doing that.
Online.
I'm sorry. I just don't think they're doing that. Nor are they doing
Missile.
fine. Maybe this one. Yep, there goes APPC. Oh, awesome. You were outgunned. You are outgunned, my friends. Oh, there went the Marauder's leg. To answer the non-existent question, the title of the stream, yes, planners are less stable than Abandonware. Oh, I was referring to the game itself. I've had this game crash more than Mech Commander Gold, which Mech Commander Gold has crashed maybe twice. Like I would say it's crashed like twice. I mean,
Target destroyed. New
I've
hostile
had
detected. Awesome.
Mechwarrior clans
Weapons
crash like
online.
2, maybe 3 times at this point. And it's towards like the ends of the mission, or like midway through the mission. True, I'm a direwolf, but why not have multiple direwolves with different builds as well? Because I can have 5 direwolves with 8 PPCs for a maximum of 40.
Target destroyed.
Eyes up, Cobalt. VTOL attack wing heading your way.
Oh,
Enemy terminated.
Can I use Aero Force on him yet, please? I want Perez to go. I wanna face him in a circle of equals.
Destroyed. Weapons.
I know that
Enemy eliminated.
that may or may not happen, but
Target destroyed.
I want that. I want that so bad. By the way, if I'm taking guesses on what's going to happen on the next part of this story,
New target. Target destroyed.
Enemy
I'm
down.
hoping it doesn't go like Star Wars Rebels, where it's like you're a planner for like half the game and then you transition over to working into the IS at some point. Plans crash, really? Yes. Towards the second half of the mission where you lose your first pilot, I want to say Isram. I forget. I forget how to pronounce his name, but
That must be
yeah,
their
when you
match.
lose your first pilot,
Destroy or disable that ship before they can escape. On it.
it crashed on that mission.
Jaguar 1, the last refueling zone is in sight. They have a Union
Crash
slowing
on
up
that.
launch.
On
Make
that
sure
mission.
They do not leave this
I'm pretty
system.
sure it
Sever
crashed on
your
another mission. I forget which one, but yes, planes crash
Fuel
because they don't
tank
know how to
sighted. Maneuvering for a shot.
program max. Oh no, I'm talking about the entire game,
They're
the
blowing
entire
up our fuel
transmission.
tanks. Taisa Cassidy, we need fire support or we'll be sitting ducks.
Roger that.
How can you provide fire support when half your damn mech is
Destroyed.
missing?
Incoming.
Blackjack.
Visions converging on your
Better
position.
yet, how can you provide fire support when your core is missing? Oh, Ryan, I wouldn't be standing there if I were you. How would you like to have PVCs mounted and installed? Crunch.
One less mech to worry about.
I'm sorry, did you take 8 ERPVCs at close range? Hello, can I target lock you? Okay. You took all that to the right shoulder. I swear the damage is so weird in this game. Like, yes, the fact that I can do this in the first place is just... The fact that I can do this in the first place is just bizarre and weird, but it's like the way it handles damage just doesn't make any sort of sense.
Enemy destroyed.
It's like, ah yes, all that damage clearly went directly into that one section and didn't transfer anywhere. I mean, yes, those rules would apply to me right quick, and we all know how that ends. Usually me piloting a charger.
One more for me.
Not worrying about that. Sphere power.
New hostile detected. Warhead.
Engaging Star Commander's target.
Until a clanner shows up with enough.
Ineffective. Their fusion reactor is still spinning up.
Stravik. Looks like you bastards were too slow on the draw.
They are just trying to buy time. Hold them off so we can take out that ship. Cobalt 1, concentrate all fire on that ship. Do not let them escape.
I would, but I'm currently being pinned by a Victor.
Mech destroyed.
Alright, can I even target? Can I get them to target the ship? Like, to be fair, you're basically plugged into his shoulder at that point. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong.
Focusing on your target.
Destroy the lance. I love how they're all fighting at the team.
Good shot.
I mean, if there was a lance that could potentially kill... There's a lance that could potentially take out... I know what you're talking about. I mean, there as well, after the pilot's death and all the explosions and mechs causing it to crash, to be fair, it's when it first came out. Oh no, so it's after, a little bit after that point. I went,
Look out! Those turrets are active.
I went, into the...
Retirement just to watch my men burn.
I got through the cutscene and then, got out of there, went to scan the wreckage, left, and then,
You assholes are so fond of challenges. Well, here I am. Come and get me.
I accept your betrayal. Let none interfere in our battle.
Jesus, how old are you, kid? Have your balls even dropped?
Taisho, all systems green. Get your ass back here.
No. Cassidy, get the hell out of here. Don't wait for me. Go!
Off.
you better do as she said.
The fifth is yours again. Do right by them.
All hands. Brace for launch.
Atta girl. Don't worry about an old man like me.
Well, there goes the general. And, oh, apparently my leg is
We'll
missing.
never forget.
I did not even notice, my leg had
Let
been...
it go, Star Commander. Focus on clearing the field.
I did not notice I was hobbling on one leg.
No. Not yet.
Well,
Die
too bad
well,
for your annihilating.
Freeborn.
Well, I was gonna go inspect the...
Refueling
okay.
yard cleared. All other ALAC forces are in retreat. The Tai Show died a buy his unit time to escape. He was a brave man and a worthy opponent.
He was. He absolutely was. Like, don't let my disgrace of a build ruin that.
Take a star of elementals and bring all refueling yard staff into custody. Execute anyone who aided and abetted the ALAG. Jaden.
Defend the dropship, my comrades. Screw you, Batchal. Well, I
will be cleansed and made secure before the
I did take on his Batchal, but my systems seem to be freaking out. Can I oh, never mind. I was gonna reboot that real quick, but oof. My direwolf does not look too good. Completed missions 500. Oh, those are just XP points. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I was like, I don't think I've completed 500 missions yet. Is it showing that crazy color on my neck? I hope not. You good, Mia?
Everything okay? You seem out of it.
Yeah, just a migraine. It will pass.
Seems like these things are getting worse. Should I be concerned?
Neg, my body's still adapting to the neural implants. It will get better.
Will it? Mia. The stories I've heard about those things. Side effects they can cause.
All risks I'm willing to take.
But why? Those things are meant for warriors who want to keep their edge for a few more years before they die, or age out of frontline duty. But you? You have your whole career ahead of you.
You still fail to see it?
See what? Like,
See what?
Jaden, this invasion will forever define the clans, and I do not intend to be left behind. The future leaders of the Jaguars will be the Rice Stars emerging from this conflict.
So
we're on that
spend
path
more time.
now.
Spend more time
you
with
serious?
Simpod.
Our codices are tarnished after what happened at Edo. We have leaders like Perez to thank for that.
Spend more
If
time
anyone
with
is going to make a
Simpod.
name for themselves in this war, it will be us.
Or fix up your mechs.
I agree. But I do not trust Perez and Wimmer.
Oh, no,
not
I
after
don't
Edo.
either.
Or after what happened to Liam.
Liam, yes, that...
What can we do? We already tried standing up to Wimmer. Look where that got us.
That is why I got these. When the Armada returns and the invasion resumes, these will give me the edge I need to take my future into my own hands. Hopefully make this clan better than what it is. To hell with the cost.
Do you really think that'll work? Hardening yourself to forge a better future for yourself and the clan?
Yes.
Ezra thinks the Smoke Jaguars will never change.
Well, the Union
Jaden,
only
I
has
love you
120 standard
you and
armor,
Ezra
but
can be
your
so
mech
naive
would
at
blast
times.
through it in 3 blasts.
The way of the clans rewards those with the strength and conviction
And there
to take
was
charge.
5 mechs
One day
opening
you
fire
two will
on
have
that
to
thing.
step up and decide what kind of
It
future
would
you're willing to fight
went
for.
down instantly.
No matter who stands in your way.
She's not wrong.
When that day comes, will you fight with me?
I would want nothing more.
You know what? Fuck yeah. Like, that's
Smoke
3
Jaguars
blasts.
of Corcheval.
Uh-oh.
I, Star Colonel Enola Atwater of the 4th Nova Cat Guards, challenge you to a trial of possession for this system. The Nova Cat lays claim to this world, and all bounties that spring from it. What stray kids dare to oppose our will?
What? How did you think people were going to react? Oh, good. We have goose rifle damage, which is good, actually. Direwolf, we have some extra XP. And you know what? And Vagabond, I want to point out, there was 3 direwolves on the field with 7 ERPPCs apiece. So that's already 21 ERPPCs. You also have the other 2 mechs here, which, let's have a look. The Warhawks here, they only have 4 ERPPCs. You know, only 4, you know. Which is enough to generally make a mech blow up in Mechwarrior 3. So you have these 2 that are only 8 PPCs apiece. So you're looking at 29 ERPPCs, and I ordered them to blast the Union. They should have lasted all of about 3 seconds. Pussycats fighting. Yes, the Nova Cats want to fight the Stray Kids. That just... Oh, there's so many innuendos there. But yes, the Union would have melted. Like, as soon as I gave the order to open fire, and the first 3 shots of the ERPPCs hit, it should have been dead in the first couple of seconds, and the resulting explosion should have killed us all. Like, it should have been a total wipe. Unless the... No, the Union has a fusion reactor. Yeah, no, we would all be smoking crater. I think my mech could have possibly survived. Because I was still standing up on the hill. Everyone else was, like, point blank with the Union, just absolutely unloading ERPCs. Yeah, no, that thing should have been melted slag. Here, the build, you can put standard armor pods on the head on the Prime version. Oh, I do need to strip out the AMS while I'm at it, so... Let's see here. The S build was the one I wanted to go for. Install. All right, let's go for the overview, and then I want another ERPPC because why not? And then, you know what? We're probably just gonna lower the that comes with a jump jet. Can I not? I don't want that. I don't want the arm. I don't want the lower arm actuator. Oh no, we're having to strip so many heat sinks from this thing. Is there another... That costs $750 to unlock. Trying to see if there's another way to fusion drive isn't the killer. It's the 250 tons of liquid hydrogen in the tanks. Oh, no. Yeah, no. No, in that case, no, it's just a smoking crater. Every one of us is just absolutely just flattened into a pancake. Like, you're talking 215 center torso B. That doesn't have any that doesn't have anything. And I'm trying to avoid the jump jets, I think. So I'm going to try this one. Okay, so we're going to try this one. Install equipped, sure. Oh, that's just a general energy slot. I mean, oh, you can do that. It's just okay. We're install that. I didn't want to install with everything equipped. That's okay. We're gonna go for another PPC, and then that's the 8 PPCs. It's just you do not get any like mercy. Can I? Yeah, you do not get any mercy on that tonnage. Center torso B, less weight. Oh, I got you. Install strips. Maybe is that center torso B does not have doesn't seem to be lighter. I mean, we can have a small emotional support laser if you want, but I mean, that's about it. You know what? Why not? We can have a small emotional support laser. If we're going all out with the heat sink, if we're going all out with ERPBCs, then say preset, confirm, name your loadout. You only have 3 double heat sinks in this build. If you want 8 PPCs, you have to have the jump jet and the lower arm. I'm gonna name it Crack. Yeah, we're gonna name it Crack. Apply loadout. Yes, please. And you know what? It has an emotional support laser because everyone needs one. Now, why would I name it that? Because, well, I mean, I just figured it was a good name, you know? Like, sometimes you just gotta have that sweet, sleek crack of lightning. Is that a bad joke? Yes, it was. Was it still entertaining? Did some of you crack a wee smile? Yes, you did. And that's all that matters here. Did I have another direwolf in storage? Yes, but at least I have all 5 now. And I'm also like, you know what? I'm going to save you the pain of having to do 3 double heat sinks. Everyone needs an emotional support laser.
Mia, where is Ezra?
No idea. Is he in sickbay?
He never said anything to me.
Star Commander, your star is missing a man.
Apologies, Star Colonel. No excuses. I do not know his whereabouts.
Then I am forced to cut down your star. Your star will be placed in reserve for this trial. The 4th Nova Cat Guards have issued a trial of possession for total control of the Courchevel system. I have chosen
this is a really hard
the
mission.
Dragon's Rift
Definitely
Mountains
worth
to
the
be our
save.
battleground.
Clan Max.
Cobalt, all the rest of the 2nd Jaguar regulars will participate in this battle. You will be mounted and standing by behind the lines here. You are not to engage unless you are activated. Is that understood?
Star Colonel.
Star Colonel, I request a transfer to the 2nd Jaguar and a place in a star participating in this trial. I need worthy foes to test my neurocircuitry, and I can think of no better than true-born warriors.
Mia.
Very well, but no one else. Star
Oof.
Commander Jaden, I have a pair of warriors I will temporarily assign to Cobalt Star to fill out your reserves. They will wait for you in
Oof,
barracks.
Mia said, I'm jumping
Although
ship.
our opponents
You don't
are
need the
Novacat,
laser.
they should at least provide better sport than the freeborns
The emotional
that we've
support
been
laser
forced to
says
face
for
over the past 2
for-
years. Let us not waste
for
this opportunity.
for the funnies. Oh, right. We need a quick save. Oh no. All right, let's see here. Trial of possession. All right, I see your trial of possession and Amelia and Lance. I mean, shoot. This is a really hard mission. We will see. We will see. Love the first mech I see has ERPPCs. You probably could have gotten through the last mech's shoulder if you had your support laser then. True.
Novacats! A Smoke Jaguar Warhawk has dishonorably violated the sanctity of Cellbriggen! This battle is now a melee.
So, wait, what? Why would he do that, though?
Strabag, who the hell initiated a melee? All reserve forces move out and assist.
Melee.
Our ownership of this
It's
system
funny, I
is at
personally
stake.
have more armor.
Destroy any Novacat you see.
I definitely
You heard him.
enjoy that. Let's see here. Chain fire. Do I look like a lady who's about to chain fire her guns? I think not. You know what? We'll have the emotional support laser there too.
Mia, we have been deployed. Where are you?
Only dream I ever have is the
Northeastern
surface
flank.
of the sun.
Already
Every time I
engaged.
shut my eyes, it's always the same.
Roger. Keep this private channel open. We will
The
find
only
our way
dream I
towards you.
ever had is it the surface of the
Good
sun?
hunting.
Every time I shut my eyes,
Someone
it's
really
always
screwed up
the
triggering this
same.
melee.
How so? Is this not like any other fight?
No. The clans revere honorable combat. To take advantage of the rules of engagement for personal gain is frowned upon.
I thought the Jaguar teaches us to go for the throat whenever possible.
We do, but only when the act is decisive and ensures victory. Whoever triggered this melee did it too soon to gain any form of tactical advantage.
True.
All it did was stir up a cloud of chaos. Anything could happen now. Which is not what you want when the fate of an entire system is at stake.
Yeah, that's
Novacat
kind of true.
spotted. Engage.
Watch yourselves. These are real clan warriors, not the inner sphere rabble you are used to.
Good.
Ah, finally
I've
a
been waiting for a
decent
chance
fight.
to prove to the others that I've earned my place among you.
Ooh, that Nova Cat got hit hard. Yeah, it's stuff like this that made the
Enemy destroyed.
smoke jaguars not as favorable. Oop, there went the Nova Cat. That's a lot of PRPPCs. Yes, it is. Oh, Ferrari Cat. I want to say thank you for the Darkest Hour. like I said before, I did get it working, and while I was able to import my save from the stream, it doesn't, unfortunately, it doesn't line up with Dark Sour. So I may have to restart the campaign, but I at least have it.
How dare you interfere in my fight?
No problem. Yeah. They went extinct. That's a lot of ERPPCs and a lot of heat. Wish you had triple heat sinks about now.
Take it up with you, Surrat, if you do not leave us immediately. Have it your way. I have better places to be anyway.
Damn Theta Galaxy. Bunch of second-rate blowhards with a death wish.
They do not fight to win.
Oh, they do. But only for themselves. The Jaguar regulars are a second-line cluster, staffed with old and second-rate warriors on the verge of a Salama assignment. Many likely see this fight as their last chance to die honorably against a worthy opponent.
That's probably why they initiated the brawl.
Was foolish. The Nova Cat Grenadiers are a frontline galaxy. They will not be so quick to throw their lives away.
Oop, there went half your summoner. Have fun with that. Also, if you look at the paper doll, you can see where they forgot to cut out some of that.
Star Captain Kira, requesting assistance on my position.
I hear you, Star Captain. Moving in.
I hear you, Star Captain. We'll bail you out in a second. I love how half my arsenal hit, and the other half, well, it rearranged the floor. How you enjoying the crap build? Well, it hits like lightning, alright. Yeah, 8 PPCs. Duff hit the enemy real damn good.
Weapons online.
Jaden, where are you?
Target destroyed.
Getting close. Just hold on a little longer.
I'm here. My weapons seem to be overheating though.
Is that you? Jaden, is this channel private?
Ezra, where the hell have you been?
Ez, we're a little busy now. This'll have to wait. I don't have that kind of time.
What the hell is he talking about?
I'm not sure.
Ezra, get off this channel. We need it cleared.
I'm not sure what, and the first mission even had more content to it too. I definitely need to, I'm definitely gonna have to restart the campaign, but we get all the videos and transmissions now, so it's definitely worth it to restart.
Online. Deep grid. Target destroyed.
You can even see the emotions. That's fine. Alright, you. I'm gonna come help you out. Don't worry. Excuse me. No. No. You may not bully that neck.
Weapons online. New target.
Alright, Timberwolf. How about ye? Yeah, it really does cook it for a long time.
Destroyed. Incoming missile.
Missile launch detected. Critical hit. Emotional damage. Critical damage.
Weapons online. New target.
Critical hit. Left arm. Critical hit. Left arm. Destroyed.
Thank you, warrior. You fought honorably. I wish I had more like you under my command.
I don't think you do, but I appreciate the vote of confidence. Mostly because my build just absolutely overheats.
Weapons online.
I would have to say, in a circle of equals, I would absolutely love this build. Yeah, this dire wolf does not move very fast, though. You definitely just kind of set up on a hill and maybe put on a documentary while you're waiting for your heat to dissipate. Yeah, you can just put it up on that right MFD there.
Weapons online.
I gotta say though, when all of those PPCs connect, it's like the ultimate sniping magic. Yes, it is. And what's funny is you can hit at any range. He is trying its absolute hardest to fix all of that heat. Definitely a sniper build.
These cats are relentless.
I know it is not the Kran way, but if we focus fire and bring them down quickly, we can turn the tide.
A melee was called, so there is no shame in that.
Yep, there is much melee to be had, but unfortunately my heat sinks they are working overtime in screaming bloody murder. They may come and assassinate me in my sleep. That is how bad this situation has gotten. Arctic cheetah, let's melt you. You are now a safari cheetah. Have fun with that. Congratulations on your promotion there, Mac. And that's completely within my power to grant because it's 220 degrees Celsius in here. That Timberwolf just got deleted in one melee was called, so they didn't have to program an entire second AI. You're not wrong. You're not wrong on that one. So all they know how to do is program one AI. Sometimes it doesn't even. Sometimes it just goes to the edge of the map like a mass migration.
Target's reactor is going critical.
I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. Being hot has never been so cool. I see your joke and I race you jets. I might be overheating, but I have jets on the back of my dire wolf.
How far out are you? We cannot hold this position much longer.
Weapons online.
Hold on, Mia. We are coming.
Maybe not that way, but we are.
I am running out of time. I need to tell you.
Ezra, either get in the fight or clear this channel.
You might want to see what he's about to say, because I think he's about to leave. I think this was the answer for this particular mission, but I feel like we're about to face a boss of some sort. That's my guess, anyways. Oh, hello, that's a dire wolf. Alright, you know what? I think we're gonna clear that dire wolf first. LBX 20. AC, yeah, that's I think the dire wolf goes first. Target acquired. I'm sorry, I hit that dire wolf, didn't I? I just hit that dire wolf, the biggest blast of ERPPCs known to known to this side of the galaxy, and it did nothing.
Mech terminated.
I swear I'm hitting that. Like I'm hitting the mech, right? Like I hit that dire wolf like really damn hard and it just did nothing. Hello there, Timberwolf. Tis but a scratch. A scratch. Your armor's off. No, it isn't. Ah, you see? The catapult, you can see the catapult in its natural habitat. Oh wait, that's just a mad cat without arms. Kinda wonder if the clan stole stuff. But they wouldn't do anything like that. Hopefully Tron Games gets better with AI eventually. The AI is improved since 2019 at least. Direwolf has a lot of armor. It does, unfortunately, have a lot of armor. But, to be fair, the AI for clans is a lot better. Yeah, it's a lot better.
Target destroyed.
225 heats. It's a tad toasty in here. Temperature has reached 700,000 degrees Kelvin. Shutdown imminent. Shutting down. Maybe I could use the arm on this thing. Bump. Maybe I could bump you with the arm again. Excuse me, Summoner. Might I interest you in a brawl?
It was me, Jaden. I started the melee.
But why?
What? Why?
But why?
There is no time. All of you listen. I have secured us passage off this world, away from Perez and the Jaguars.
No.
Ezra, how could you?
The Armada is almost here. When it arrives, there will be no stopping it. I told you, Jaden. I will not become a tyrant like Perez and the rest of the Jaguars. Come with me. All of you.
No! Jaden, there is still time. We can push these Nova Cats back. Prove ourselves better than the likes of Perez. Please, we can lead. We can be better.
Better? Come on, Mia. You cannot be that delusional. The Jaguars will never change.
He's not wrong.
They will always be just like Perez. It is who they are.
Howdy, y'all. Do I get to choose
Perez
here?
is a pariah. He is not who we are. The clan has always been led by people, not ideals. We can prove ourselves better than him. Star Commander, your orders?
Perez was left in charge of the entire OZ. He should have been killed for what he did to Ito. But he wasn't. Sakan Weaver never cared about what he did. Only that he made the Jaguars look weak to the other clans.
I am done talking to you, traitor! Jaden, form on me. Let us take the fight to these Nova Cats. Together!
Alright, well,
You asked me to find another way. This is the only way. We need to go. It is now or never. Star Commander, I am with you. No matter what.
Nova Cats inbound. Jaden, come on. Snap out of it. I need you.
Please. This is the only way.
You know what? Join Ezra in... I'm joining Ezra. Oh, what the... Oh, what the fuck? What? Huh? Okay. What? I have so many. EG, such a loyal boy. Oh, he is. I just... What the f is this? I have so many questions about the design choices here. It's your options. Oh, I get that, but what is up with this Fable 3-esque fog walls over here, looking like Dark Souls over here? Like huh? I'm confused, because when you had options for like Mechwarrior 4, for example, when you had to go off and like basically go off and like either save your sister or have the distraction you need in order to get the weapons to try to take on the guard in Mechwarrior 4, it was just like, you have a tactical option here, you have a tactical option here on the map. That's it. Space magic face is a goofy ass way to signal your two choices. Yes, that's what I'm saying. It's like, what this is so immersion breaking. Like, I know it's a small detail, but like, it rips me out between a rock and a hard place. Oh fuck no, I'm gonna patch up my mech and I'm going over there. You kidding me? I'm done here.
Systems offline.
Because the sections seem to be loaded. They're two very different loadouts. Then just put a cave here. All right, we're heading out. It's just your sensors glitching. Oh right, definitely. You're right on that one. All right, we're going through the strange portal thing. What the? Oh, okay. What do I just stand in the circle here? Like I'm...
Ezra? I am heading your way. Mia, you once told me you wanted nothing more than to fight with me.
Target.
Please, join us. The Jaguars lied to all of us.
Oh
These
man,
spheroids,
sure, I'll agree.
none of them
It's
even
an
knew
odd
we
choice.
existed till we invaded their homes. They never posed a threat.
Do you hear yourself? Jaden, look around you. All the death and destruction they waged on each other over the centuries. They did this to themselves, and they will do it to us if given the chance. But we can stop it. We can end it all and unite humanity once more. Together. Please, don't leave me.
Sorry, Mia. The clans, they all want us to think that we are humanity's saviors. But it is an illusion. A fantasy
Yeah,
to
I
justify
agree.
our own actions without accountability.
Jaden, I knew you were naive, but never delusional. Please, come back to me. Before you do something you cannot take back.
I'm taking my...
I have Nova Cats on me.
I hear ya.
Good. We need to deal with these cats quick. Me and Mike rat us out to Perez.
All right, there goes the Nova Cat. We're a little bit spicy here on the beat, but Yeah, again, I just think it was a weird way to like try to get their engine to load, but I'm glad that they did give us a choice. However, I'm glad that they did give us a choice, and given that given the fact that it's that we can leave. Again, have a look at the Viper doll for a second. You'll see a red blip over there where that left torso used to be, where it's not quite cut out. It's so small. I wish I could like point it out.
Lifeline 1. This is Stray. Approaching requested position. Multiple mechs joining.
I got you, Stray. Proceed to the
You'll be
marked
visited
location.
by this night by 3 goofy floating faces of your friends, so learn the meaning of self-bring and hash.
These readings. Is that?
The Dragoons.
As in wolves, dragoons? What are they doing here?
Ezra, what did you get us into?
I don't know about the dragoons.
Unit dominated.
Alright, well, let's go figure out what passage this is gonna bring us. You are missing a lot of vital firepower. I'm still venting heat, so y'all take it easy over there. Oh, there's jump shit. Yeah, I'm just hoping that we don't get Shepherd for this one. Yeah, I'm really just hoping we don't get absolutely, if you know, you know, I guess. I'm just hoping they don't just outright butcher me and then take my mech from me. I was hoping it'd be a bit more of a discreet dropship or something. It's the Union dropship. Well, we will get there soon enough. Oh, there went half the timber wolf. But you know what's better than half a timber wolf? Well, we'll figure out on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z, because this takes just as about as long to cool off. Okay, there we go. Now we're good.
Target destroyed.
Like I was saying, the best Timberwolf is a destroyed Timberwolf. I wonder if Liam made it aboard as well, if he just kind of disappeared into the inner sphere. I'm assuming that he did.
Weapons online.
Alright. What other mechs are we seeing over here? Everyone on the dire wolf. I'll take care of the timber. Well, I snapped at it, but it didn't really seem to do all that much. It did not seem to do anything. Sorry, I'm trying to use my left arm as a bit of a shield, but it's not really going all that well. There are mechs behind us? There are mechs behind us. Excuse me, Timberwolf. I need to rearrange your cockpit. Definitely seem to mess things up, but I don't know if that... I don't know if that was... Don't know if it was all that effective. Let's try that again. Yeah, I can definitely see where this would be harder on... I can definitely see where this would be harder. Because this is like definite in-game material right here.
They have some fight in them.
Oh, they sure do. And I don't think, I really think I should have gone for the...
Target destroyed.
I'm really thinking I should have gone for extra heat sinks instead of that one extra PVC. Like, she definitely does deliver that damage, though. I'll tell you what, when it hits really darn good. Is that a Nova? What is the Nova doing here on this mission?
Target destroyed.
Yeah, you do not have enough armor for ERPVCs. Get out of here. Alright, I'm assuming that...
Another down.
Assuming there's a couple of more. Unless that was it. Oh my, what a fun build. Oh, it is.
Stray, we cannot intervene. You will need to clear the field before we can grab you.
Guess we have no choice.
Leave it to us, Lifeline.
Alright, I might go for... Yeah, no, that's not quite working. It's a miracle in nature this thing doesn't blow up every single time it fires. It should. Let me be clear. This thing should have blown up after 5 ERPVCs. Reminds me of a sleepy, awesome build in HBS Battletech. We so need to play that game next. We still have the DLCs, but we definitely need to get to HBS Battletech. Oh, Hellbringer, I bringeth the pain. I summon the pain directly to your cockpit. Don't mind the extreme wait times for extreme firepower. Yeah, again, this is more circle of equals. This is more circle of equals sort of situation. And fire. I don't think, yeah, no, that I can see through the smoke billowing out through my cockpit, which looks suspiciously like burning coolant, which is not good. Why not split the controls? Why not split the controls? You must be new around here. Because I want to feel the wrath of a goddess just beaming down upon a mech in an alpha strike. In an alpha strike pattern to rip a mech apart with violent intentions. Set up a 4 PPC fire group.
Already?
Online.
Because when everything hits, all or nothing, baby. Piloting this thing must like be a sauna for when you don't need aid. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. When you don't need aids, I can see that. Like if you're dealing with aircraft, yeah, I can see that. That makes sense. I mean, 8 ERPVCs, and then the emotional support laser as well. For the memes, of course.
Weapons.
Heat sinks are burning, but the energy is slag. God, that has gotta hurt when the Timberwolf just gets slammed with 8 PPCs. I absolutely love it. But the enemy is slag. Yes, yes they are.
Oh, took a heavy hit.
Online. New target. Target.
I don't know, was that a... Oh, yep, that... Target. Destroy. Missile launch detected. Internal ammo explosion detected.
Weapons.
New target. Executioner. Target destroyed. Shutting down. Yeah, this thing, yeah, if you need to fry like any eggs or pancakes, yeah, just put them right up on the dash. It'll cook quite nicely. Warning. Heat exceeding 700 degrees Kelvin. Damn, there has been... Okay, I have to ask. I have to ask. Because, again, I want to put this into perspective for a second. Right. We have just faced down at least four Mad Cats, 4 Timber, 4 Thors, at least 2 or 3 Daishis, right? A scattering of Nova Cats, right? Or just like the Novas. And these are supposed to be command mechs, right? They're supposed to be rarer. Command, like heavy mechs to assault mechs. Where are they getting all these mechs from? Like, again, the clans produced good mechs. So you're either telling me that the clans were basically crippled here at this battle because they've thrown so many mechs at us in this one instance, or you're telling me in this version of Battletech or Mechwarrior that there's just that many of these. It's a video game, it doesn't make sense. I get it, but at the same time, it's like I would love to see the dev room right now. The Mech Fairy probably, yes.
Lifeline, field cleared. Get us out of here.
Opening doors now, Stray. You boys, take any open bay you see, then buckle in. We'll need to burn hard to stay ahead of those warships. This ends now! By order Star Colonel Cordero Perez, all of you are to shut down and surrender yourselves immediately!
Mia, forgive us.
Weapons online.
Well, well, well. Complete the Corvette arc. Is there more? I hope I made the right decision. We did. No, we absolutely did. Oh, this ought to be interesting.
Colonel,
to be fair, they came back.
Cleared. We're now in
Clan
orbit.
Torture with Brava's mechs
Good.
with them, and yes, the clans
Just
are
are
that
heading to our jump
intelligent.
ship's pirate point.
2G burn. We need to get out of here quick before that warship catches us.
Yes, Colonel.
Damn, that thing can turn on a dime.
Colonel, we've secured our targets.
Where are they now?
Being held under guard in room C-14, awaiting debrief.
Good. Let's see what these cats drug in with them. Hopefully, it'll be worth the risk we took coming here.
It definitely will. My clan, my mech at least. What with like, is that her, Natasha?
This is the second time this has happened.
I think that was Amelia. If you're talking about the the cutscene at least, or the action report.
Welcome aboard the Widow's Nest. I'm Colonel Mackenzie Wolfe, commander of the Black Widow Battalion.
This was Natasha Kerensky's command. Kiev?
Natasha led this outfit for decades.
Okay,
but
I see.
She and many other Trueborns accepted Clan Wolf's recall orders. We are what remains. But what I want to know is, how did a group of smoke jaguars reach out to us using those channels?
Those frequencies you used are closely guarded secrets within Clan Wolf.
It was Liam. He always had a habit of sticking his nose where it didn't belong.
What happened to him? He was the one who initiated contact, but only you responded to our return message.
He disappeared.
He fell back on Courchevel. I came across your transmission by accident when I was looking for him.
It is not,
he's gone.
Unfortunately.
And is he the reason why you all turned your back on the Jaguars?
No.
Yes.
Well, not solely. We were there on Turtle Bay.
Say.
The things we've seen the Jaguars become during this invasion.
We could not live under their hypocrisy anymore. Not without becoming the very monsters they claim to be fighting.
I understand. I was born in Inner Sphere, but still taught in the ways of the clan by those like Natasha. We've learned to accept the goodness in Kerensky's teachings, but also the good in the people of the Inner Sphere.
Wardens.
In many ways, yes, but also no.
Wait,
These
that
days,
voice does not make sense.
We forge our own path, and we intend to stand against the
listen
Jaguars.
to his voice, you say.
What will become of us?
We agreed to extract you in exchange for information. The current status of the Jaguar 2-men will prepare us for the fight ahead. For now, you'll be our bondsman. What happens next will be up to you.
If you're willing to stand
There's good
against
people
your
in
fellow
the Inner
kin,
Sphere.
we could use skilled pilots in the fight ahead.
If you do that, I will cut your bond cords and reinstate you all as mech warriors before the next battle.
Where will this fight be?
Luthien.
I mean,
Capital of the
there's
Draconis Combine.
decent people in the Inner Sphere. I would say decent people in the Inner Sphere.
Clan Smoke Jaguar and Nova Cat have come for Luthien, capital of the Draconis Combine.
Alright, so I was right. Yeah, it had the potential of
In the
switching
face of
sides.
annihilation, Gugino Conrad Theodore Carita has requested aid from the Combine's greatest rival, Hans Davian, and the Federated Commonwealth. At Prince Davian's request, the Dragoons have answered the call to come to the Dragon's aid. It's time to move past our long history of animosity and band
There's no
together
good
in
side
unity
for the most
or
part.
face ruination at the hands of the clan Juggernaut. Many of us Dragoons know firsthand what cruelty and subjugation awaits the Inner Sphere, should it fall to the Crusaders'
Oh
will.
gee, I hope nothing bad's
It is
happened
why
to
we are willing to fight
Hans
for
Edo.
our adopted home and take up arms against our former kin. The Inner Sphere will forever remember today as as the day the lords of the Great Houses put aside centuries of grievances and distrust to stand united against the common foe. And in unity, fought to preserve their families, traditions, and freedoms from the monsters who intend to burn it all in their wake.
I always dreamed of one day coming to the Imperial City. But I didn't imagine I'd be defending it from invasion.
Didn't you serve with the DCMS?
Hi. Although it feels like a lifetime ago. I grew up poor on Vega. Spent all the due I had to enlist with the Dairon District Gymnasium. The only academy that gave me a chance at becoming a Mechwarrior. People like me aren't typically welcome in the capital.
I get it. Mercenaries being present on Luthien is normally punishable by death. The Coordinator's anti-mercenary edict sees to that.
We are here at the invitation and protection of Theodore Carita.
This battle was the biggest failure for Smoke Jaguar, only second to instigating the Great Refusal.
But
true.
He will hold his tongue as long as we remain out of the Imperial City.
If not the city, then where will we be deployed?
Where else but the front?
Fair.
The Jaguars and Nova Cats have both landed on the Terracotta Plains and now move on the Imperial City. We will deploy alongside the Kellhounds in the Wasita Hills and the Kiyomori Mountain Range.
Does anyone want to take a scan of my map real quick?
Defenders along the Kato-Gucci Valley, we expect the Nova Cats
technology
to swing north in full force, attempting to break through.
I don't know. Could be useful.
Do you not trust us to fight against the Jaguars?
This is bigger than your own personal vendettas. No batchall was given by either clan. That means they're fighting blind and are currently unaware of our presence. Taking this defensive position in the mountain range will ensure our involvement stays secret until they engage.
A sword's grand, but those hills are going to turn into a real meat grinder.
Yes, they will.
So be absolutely sure that your star is fully prepared and ready for multiple consecutive deployments. Once we engage, there's no turning back. For the greater good, we must save the Combine at all cost.
Alright, so we're fighting back for the Combine. Wolf's Dragoons have adopted you into the Black Widow Battalion. Former members of Clan Wolf, the Dragoons have granted you access to their stockpile of clan technology, honoring all credits and performances formerly assigned to your codex by Clan Smoke Jaguar. Science lab research can continue through the Dragoons' own science facilities. Jane always looked a little alien to me. That's the uncanny valley effect of Unreal 5. Yeah, and again, I've said it once, I've said it again. I never really care about graphics. Like, I almost, if I prefer graphics, I prefer the older style of graphics, because to me, those games have gameplay. But that's just me. It's mostly the mouths that are weird. Yeah, they don't necessarily animate, right? There's a good amount of water in the coming missions. Yes, we're gonna need that. You've been granted the use of the Black Widow Battalion camo. Nice. Unread notifications. Hey, we got some research done as well. You play the older Mechwarrior games, so I figured you don't need to care too much about graphics. To me, it's just like, the only reason I say that so much is because there's a lot of people who are like battling over which graphics are superior, and it's like, at the end of the day, it's like, I just want the game to play good. I want unique mechanics, not graphics, but you know. All right, we have another direwolf to field. Not for long. One dip of the direwolf. One dip of the direwolf in the water and it'll evaporate. That is very true. I need to take a quick break, but I will be right back. So go ahead and get y'all some music, and I will be right back. Alrighty, let's get back to it. Turn that back up, and then how's everyone chat doing today? Just want a game that works. Yes, yes, that is very important. Plans is the only game I pre-ordered in a while, and the last game I pre-ordered before that was Anthem. Ooh, I'm sorry. Bad luck. I haven't pre-ordered in years. Too broke on releases and 2 GB day one patches. The amount of day one patches is absolutely insane. Like, I just like, at this point, you basically just go, at this point, here's the thing with Grand Theft Auto 6, right? I'm not even looking forward to its release because here's the life cycle of these games. It drops, you wait about 2 years for it to be good, and then somebody recommends it, you buy it, and you play it, and it's good. It's the same thing that happened to me with Cyberpunk, for example. I'm like, okay. Game wasn't... I was like, okay, this game looks kind of cool, kind of good, and then it releases. It's kind of bad on launch, but later on, once it's had fixes and updates and everything like that, DLC even, and now it's good. And now it's like, I would recommend playing it. But again, that's only after 2 years of updates afterwards. It's weird. I really wish Anthem had pulled in No Man's Sky. It had so much potential. It did. No, it did. It absolutely did. It just... It absolutely had potential. It just... It's one of those things where it's like... It's one of those things where it's like the developers have to know that... Or just go... I'm going to dedicate myself to fixing this. And some dev teams just don't know how to do that. Like, CD Projekt Red, arguably before, like in the days of like Witcher 3, Cyberpunk, I would have said, yeah, they can absolutely turn this around. That's fine. Witcher 4, I don't know about that one, Cotton. We will see. It's like, it's always that kind of like...
I trust everyone is as battle ready as possible. Because this battle is ready for us. We are tracking forces from the Nova Cat's Delta Galaxy. They are marching deep into Waseda Hills to reach the Imperial City. We would not be fighting to defend the Combine under normal circumstances.
The games are just too big now and they don't give them enough time to cook.
If this world falls, the Combine would likely collapse, giving Smoke Jaguar and Nova Cat fast track straight to the Terran corridor. We cannot allow that to happen.
Any signs of Smoke Jaguar?
Negative. Last movement report had them break off south along the Kadoguchi River. So it is unlikely that you will have to square off against your old comrades.
What is the game plan then?
To stop the Nova Cat's advance cold, the Kellhounds and Dragoons will funnel the cats into this narrow valley, which we will use as a kill box. Us Black
Give it
Widows
just
are to
a
hold the
second.
cats in
I
this
will give
position
my
to make
thoughts
them
on
easy
that.
targets for Dragoon aerospace bombers who will bomb anyone in the kill box. We will need to hold the line and prevent any Nova Cats from breaking through. Mechwarrior Jaden, Sergeant Middleton will join your star to give you a full complement. She is as seasoned a warrior as they come.
We gratefully accept the help, Sergeant.
It is my duty.
Your star will be dropped on the outskirts of a small township in the Waseda Hills. 2 of the Kellhound mercenary regiments are already in the field and will provide support. Our intelligence agents tell us they are expecting to find weak militia resistance, not a large mercenary force. So hopefully, That will throw them off guard. Either way, their path to victory passes through the Imperial City. Let's instead make it a road to oblivion.
Amen to that. And there's 500 tons going through here. 85% of the time, the suits don't give devs enough time to finish all that polish. That's true. And I think the scope of games being too big is true too, to some extent. There's this one game, I forget. I think it was, I want to say it's Yukiza 3 or something. It was this, I don't think it was like, it was from a Japanese dev. I think it was, I could be wrong. I don't think it was Konami. I think it was a different one. But essentially, it was like a pirate theme game, essentially. Massive scope, but could absolutely pull it off. Like, it's a bad example because I don't exactly remember the name, but like, I remember a bunch of games, Age of Empires, for example, Command and Conquer, all with these massive games for the time period, right? With the level of polish and expansions. You have StarCraft, for example. Again, that starts to be the age when they start rushing out stuff. But yeah, the scope is sometimes a bit large, for sure. But you also have the fact that it's always crunch time that kills these devs. The level of layers you have to sift through in order to get a game published. Fair point. Yeah, I think it's a little bit of both. I think it's the size of the scope with the level of complexity you have to go through, like levels of HR you have to go through in order to get a damn thing polished. It's like when you're just a couple of guys in a studio making Halo, you can make a massive game, absolutely. There's a mod going on right now for Halo Frontlines, which I want to have a look at some point. I really want a real sequel to Command & Conquer 3, King's Wrath. We can hope and dream. We can hope and dream, but I'll tell you now. Why are you... Whoa. Yuchi. No. You... I'm sorry, you're a part of the bandwagon too. You gotta have the autism pattern. Like, I know that's weird to say, but, like, that's what chat called it. And you know what? We're calling it that. And if I get canceled for it, well, that's, I guess, on me. Where's the camo pattern that I was working with? Polygon. Okay, just apply to all then. Yeah, just apply to all. Yuchi, I'm sorry, but you're getting the, You're getting the bandwagon treatment too. I'm sorry, it's just the way it is. LMAO, embracing autism. It's like, I'm sorry, you join forces with me. Like, it happens. Hell yes, we're back in the inner sphere.
This is it. We are about to stand against the children of Kerensky.
If the 8 PPCs don't burn your eyes.
After all we went through, I have no doubts. I am ready.
I fought Nova Cats while you kids were still learning to walk. This is nothing new to me.
To be defending the Combine once more. Never in my wildest dreams would I think I would be here defending the Cretan throne.
We are ready to advance into the AO, Colonel Wolf.
Here.
I marked your position on the line, Dragoons. Move to it and hold fast.
Here comes the sun. I guess I'll do chain fire for
Your assets are still mobilizing.
Roger that.
I reserve chain fire only for
access to the Dragoon stockpile of Omnimex and clan-grade equipment.
Don't mention it. The Widows need all of you fighting at your best. Colonel Wolf strongly believes that the best way to do that is behind the controls of mechs your star is familiar with handling. Also, the research your star funded and stored in your codices have been very helpful in upgrading our own stockpiles of clan-grade technology up to the latest standards. So, the least we could do is match a similar level of affordances that the Jaguars offered you.
Well,
Still,
we definitely
if it's all the
appreciate
same
that.
to you, we've appreciated your efforts.
Look at you, Star Commander, speaking like a freeborn. We might make a halfway decent mercenary out of you yet.
Fuck yeah, let's go. Still chuckling at this emotional support laser.
I know you Jaguars like to get scrappy, but resist the urge to stray from your post.
Colonel Wolf, one of our mech's key advantages is fighting at speed. If we are not allowed to leverage that, we give the advantage to the Novacats.
Not all my men have access to advanced clan tech. You need to work as a team and support one another to make up the difference. Also, with that kill zone pre-spotted for both artillery and airstrikes, you do not want to venture into it. We will not halt fire if you do.
That does
Stick
make
to the
sense.
plan until ordered
I was gonna go play Battletech TT with my local group, but it seems I have developed a code.
Seismic sensors
Oh, I'm
detect
sorry,
movement through the
Vagabond.
valley. Looks like an
Dire
advanced
Wolf's
scout
fighting
star.
at speed, lol.
They're trying to get head count. We need to take them out before they
no,
get a good read.
this thing is not moving.
Engage at will.
Roger.
Yeah, this thing does not move at all. This is a Sherman tank. Ooh.
For all the inner sphere.
He jumped straight into his grave.
Clear the kill zone.
Unfortunate. Feel better, Vagabond. Indeed. And now we will wait 30 years for our mech to uncook itself. Dire Wolf sadly wasn't built for speed. You know what? I'm gonna go play in the lake. Everyone have fun. I think it's just outside.
Closing in. Roger that.
Is there a puddle I could dip my... Is there a puddle I could dip my Dire Wolf into? Ooh. That adder got hit with 8 PPCs. Yeah, I'm not seeing a puddle or anything, so... Hi, Marauder. How you doing? Don't mind me. I'm just cooling off. No tactical puddles, unfortunately. Nope, but you know what? I can do that.
Ground forces be advised. Shalons are starting their attack run. Clear the kill zone immediately.
Nobody is,
Give them hell!
Yep, that definitely helped. Thank you. It's true. I don't know, under all that armor and weapons is the soul of a fast mech, maybe. Perhaps the Dire Wolf could be a charger. A charger
Bunch of cats
fire.
roasting out here.
Scopes say even more are coming though.
Finding their visions in the flames must have baked their brains.
You think if we pile enough of them up on the battlefield, some vision of defeat will deter them?
They will keep staring into the fire until they see the outcome they want. If the Novacat warriors believe this battle to be part of some vision, few can stand in the way of them accomplishing
You might
their
be able
grand
to,
design.
yeah. Besides the boar's head,
What if their vision is wrong?
it's faster than an Atlas.
Then they die.
direwolf can
Often by taking
go
stupid
fast with
risks
much
like proper
encouragement and
lunatics.
low gravity.
They can be crazier than a Goliath scorpion hopped up on necrosia when acting on a vision.
Have we proven ourselves worthy of your ranks, Sergeant Middleton?
So far.
I am surprised the Dragoons would fight to defend the combined world.
We have no love for the DCMS and their scheming warlords, or Takashi Kirita. But we also know better than anyone in the inner sphere what the children of Kerensky are truly capable of. If
Yeah,
the
no, they're
Greyhounds
not
are to
great.
survive their wrath,
I
we
just
either
turned
stand
around and
together in
everyone.
unity or face subjugation at the hands of the Crusaders.
Why were we tasked to go way up here? What was the point of that? Yeah, I
They're really
see
trying
that.
to brute force their way through here.
If they break through this position, they'll have a clear shot of the Imperial City. We cannot allow that to happen.
I mean, my direwolf's not gonna allow that.
Let's mop up the leftovers.
With pleasure.
More cats dropping in. I think we've made them mad.
Oh, this side of the river or the next? I'm thinking the other side of the river, but I can't tell. Oh, I'm knocked on a warhawk. Ooh. Scored a pretty good mark on his armor. Other than that, though. Even though I don't know if the AMS works. I don't know why do you keep calling me Star Commander? We're not clans. Stop using. We're not clans. I left the clan specifically. Please do not call me that. Oh, to feel the dragon's rage. It's good to be back in the inner sphere. This is where we belong. It is good to be back here in the inner sphere, fighting the clans as always should have been. As we always should have done. You know, just wait a couple of years while this thing cools off. You know, I think there's a lot more mechs than what's started here. I wonder if I can push ahead into the river. I'm gonna see if I can push into the river. I think it's just barely outside. I think it's just barely outside by allowed range. Do you really want to be there, Nova? I wouldn't want to be there. Because the sun is currently cooking my engines. And don't worry, it will take you out too. As much as I love this loadout, I would love to be submerged in that water up there. Target destroyed. Wait, is that a capture? What mech is that? Is that a gladiator or a executioner? I don't think that's an executioner. Maybe if my mech would stop cooking for a second, I might be able to find out. Yeah, that's an executioner. Looks a little odd. All the electronic interference isn't helping. You know what? I can still.
I'm greenlighting the deployment of some of our reserve assets.
I don't know about that. We're doing all right down here. I might be cooking alive in here, but Summoner, oh, Hello there. Where did y'all come from? Don't mind me. I'm just cooking alive over here.
Sustaining heavy damage.
Anyone have any popcorn? Because I can certainly cook it inside my cockpit. Warning. Mech reactor. Reaching 700,000 degrees Kelvin. Shutting down. Yeah, this build is great, but I think I'm switching back to 7 ERPDCs and like 7 ERPDCs and maybe an AMS system. I don't even think it will activate during an emergency shutdown. So it's like, I don't even know if it'd be worth it. Yeah, there's a few more up here than there should be. We need to start.
Enemy mech down.
It's a bit much out to stay. Nah, it's just, it's a little spicy. It's just a little spicy. Our next strength is moving at speed. Then watching your PC boat while on the turn 8-barrel large carbon colliders is just a chef's kiss. Who cares about heat? Just fire all the guns. You want me to fire all the guns? I'll fire all the guns. Heat level critical. Heat level critical. Shutting down. New target. Storm cloud. Understandable. The area. A different area that has water. There's a different area where you can walk in the water. Nice. I might not be absolutely bone for destroyed. I might not be completely bone for heat then. Alright, you know what, Timberwolf? I think I made the shot. You know what? I made the shot. I hit exactly what I was aiming for, but it did not in fact kill the wolf. Via Zapatical cannons. I see you're using the dire wolf. A dire star. Yes, the dire star empties its absolutely flats out its heat sinks instantly. And I do have chain fire on the secondary button just in case. Oh, this was. Oh, there was water over here.
Jaden, Middleton, we can manage here for the time being.
Oh, it's not deep
I want
enough.
your star to head to the Calhoun front and reinforce their
Yeah, I
position.
recommend fair build. I forgot to tell you.
Copy that. Repositioning.
This is a PvP build in Mechwarrior.
We can't hold out much longer.
What?
Colonel Kell is jammed up. Get over there and assist.
Yeah, that's gonna cook
Moving
your
out
mech alive.
Colonel Kell, the Novacats have shifted away from our front and look to collapse onto yours. We are here to offer our assistance.
How can I say no to assistance from the famed Black Widow Battalion?
Optional return to base and
What should we be expecting?
repair and rearm. Yes, we definitely should.
We took the brunt of the last Novacat push, but a bombing run made them think twice on pushing your position. They fell back to regroup, but I fear they will try to push through your line next.
Oh, they definitely try.
My callouts are not blessed with 5 full regiments like you dragoons, so the assistance is appreciated. Our scouts
yeah, Ezra, we're gonna have to pack up your mech. We all know it's the ER small laser doing the real heavy lifting here. Oh yeah.
We will try to focus any targets you paint for us.
Sending over our transceiver codes now. Should allow you to get patched in with our feeds. Don't kill yourself trying to win the battle on your own. If you need to patch yourself up, use this lull to use that base's repair base. Make sure your machine can hold up through this thing.
Clan Fire main drill are the clan version of the
well, many of our old guard are clan-born, and just because us mercs fight for money doesn't mean that is all we value. We still fight to make a home of our own and carve a comfortable life within the inner sphere. We just don't resort to bending the knee to play lapdog to nobles who can't look past the vast amount of battle mechs we have at our disposal.
Is that not what caused the Dragon feud with Takashi? One of his warlords trying to coerce you into TCMS, like the mercs in the A-Line regiments.
That one was from,
it was. And not the first time the House Lords have tried.
Yeah, that one,
since Misery, we now have a world to ourselves. On Outreach, no one is our master. And in this universe,
like, I definitely love that art. I like switching between a lot of them, but yeah, I really need to commission more.
Executing now.
Yeah, I do need to commission more. I was trying to commission more for Minty, but like I said, I think she's taking a hiatus at the moment, which is definitely understandable. She's been getting a lot more work.
Order received, Star Commander.
Alright. I'm gonna patch up, and then the fact that they're allowing all of us to patch up. House Mark seems to have very interesting tactics, such as take all the mechs and round them up into one pile and send them directly at the enemy, which, I mean, I can definitely see that. Yeah, we seem to switch out tactics. Are you gonna are you going to use that mech bay, or are you going to use it, or are you just gonna I'm confused. I'm confused with what you're doing. Annika, do you know about the clan elemental battle armor called the Burrock? No, I don't. I don't, unfortunately. I do know that I do want to capture, at some point I do want to capture I want to capture that battle armor as salvage. Or see if there's an inner sphere version on the market. It's just something I want to have. The Bragg battle armor is the clan Pecorsini battle armor. Interesting. It's almost like having power armor. It's almost like having battle armor or power armor at your disposal. It looks like horse or My Little Pony armor. That is cute. That is cute. I'll have to have a look at it sometime. Yeah, I definitely want a unique version of battle armor. Do I think I'd ever use it? Probably not, but like at the same time, it'd be cool. Alright, Calhounds. I am here, along with my
Star Commander,
star.
a clan union belonging to the Novacats has taken a beating breaking through the DCMS's aerospace screens. We have a chance to not only take out their mechs, but the dropship too. We should not waste this opportunity.
I mean, I definitely get that.
Left in us. We can make a play for the dropship. That's the spirit. My men might need to hold back. Our missile bays are running low on ammo.
There was an airman drop.
To withdraw to reload, do it. My team can handle themselves.
Yep, we definitely can. Don't mind the fact that this thing is overheating. Don't mind that this thing is absolutely burning alive over here. Kellhounds will provide alarm support. That is fantastic. We appreciate that. I'm going off this way. See if I can find any puddle. I need a puddle of any kind. But basically, it's pretty much anti-infantry armor and sees its weapons. The user has to run at a 45-degree angle to use its machine guns. The Draconis Combine gave caliber does invades them.
Standing between us and that union.
Not for long.
I mean, shoot, I hit that. You cook a steak in your cockpit. I mean, shoot, it's hot enough in here for it. It is definitely hot in here enough for that.
We have more of them coming at us.
Can I get in the lake, please? Please tell me I can get into the lake. I can't. It's basically outside the mission area. But why? That's so dumb. That's so dumb. I just want to get the... So you're right, the river, I see it, but it's... You know what? I'm just gonna... Ah! My mech. It can finally cool down properly.
Weapons.
Oh, we seem to have gotten a follow. Cast71, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I do appreciate it. Ah, it's as if it has proper heat sinks. Look at that. Be very, very afraid, Nova Cat. For once, I have a puddle that's quickly going to evaporate. You're like a person in the desert. You see the water, but it's walled off. So it's really lame. CGI and the bad luck design and the wall control timers just garbage. Yeah, it's basically like I'm basically... I don't understand why it has to be here. Like, why here, of all places? Like, there's nothing indicating to me. There's nothing indicating to me that I couldn't go this way. Oh, like, I might be entering their territory. It makes little to no sense to me. But at least I can get into the river. I can at least basically hang out at the edge of the river and take advantage of that. I think it's because it's like you're technically within the bombing area and you might accidentally die. I don't remember the prologue before. Yeah, it's basically like right there.
Okay, we take care of these clanners and we have a straight shot to the dropship.
I thought she was about to lay into me, and I was like, you know what? absolutely not deserve, because again, you decide that you want to be right here when I cook off 8 ERPPCs and 1 emotional support laser. Do you really want to be anywhere near my mech? Have you no self-preservation? Okay, I'm definitely losing my memory. Apologies. It was there. I just, like, it doesn't make sense.
Steer clear.
Yeah.
Reactor's going up.
Target destroyed.
Alright, I wonder if this one loses the leg. No, it won't. It won't go down. It's a PGI game. It can survive on its other leg. Gargoyle. How would you like to be char-boiled? Yes, it was a terrible joke, but you know what? I don't think that target was destroyed. I think it's still very much active. I'm gonna give it the intense stare. It's not just you. There were some missions that my memories. Yeah, it's bad. Wolves that target is filled with many levels. Suddenly hit with get back to the operation areas. 15-second timer. Start sitting down. It's awful. Dudes want you to be near Inquisitors. I mean, I don't necessarily mind the cuddles, but it's like, can you let me cool down a little bit?
Dropship. Take it before the cats collapse on you. Tighten up, everyone. Taking out that dropship is gonna take everything we have left.
The beating it took breaking atmosphere has weakened its armored hull. Our mech's weapons should be able to directly damage it now. It is still a massive structure. Able to take some serious punishment.
No.
Yes,
I have
but it can
8
eventually give way.
ERPPCs.
Lay into it with
Everybody
everything
else.
you have.
Wait, okay, no, I call bullshit. I call bullshit. You said the thing has 120 armor. Standard armor, which means, like, even in Mechwarrior 2, 1 battle mech could take out a dropship on its own. Hopefully long comms are down. I don't want to think about that.
Another dropship coming in.
Back to cooking. See if that river followed us.
Down to target.
Subsystem destroyed.
Alright, well, we were able to clear 1 turret.
Target. Weapons.
They're like, if you ever wanted to absolutely devastate Adder, do not hit me with a flamer. Do not hit me with. Let me see if that river's in range. It looks like it's, yeah, barely inside.
Incoming missile.
I can still see some of the turrets, so I can help out, maybe, hopefully.
Weapons online.
How did you take? I've got questions. How did you survive 8 ERPPCs?
Unit down.
Subsystem destroyed. Target destroyed.
Yeah, you have 8 PPCs. Smack.
More fusion reactors advancing beyond the cliffs. I'm patching
Shadowhawk, Shadowcat, do you really want this? I don't.
It looks like you could use our help exterminating our unwanted guests.
Not really, but if you want to join the party, we got party favors.
We thank you for your assistance, Tyson.
But thank you. Ah, she's a tad bit toasty.
Weapons online.
I say as I'm slightly toasty, but you know. Oh. Oh, that's odd. It does not have the red text anymore.
Weapons online.
What is hitting me?
Target. Incoming missile. Target destroyed.
Like, it's basically gotten to the point where it's like... It's basically just gotten to the point where it's like, it doesn't even flash the... Disattach us. Do you have 7 ERPPCs and emotional support laser? I had 8. Had 8. Now down to 4. Lost an arm. Oh, geez. Yeah, it's, I only had like 3 PVs, 3 double beam sinks, so yeah, it's bound to be a bit hot in here. 4 PVCs, still the firepower of the awesome. You're not wrong. You're not wrong on that one. And that was the upgraded. That was the upgraded version.
New target.
And it still has its emotional support laser.
That one hurt. We have cats.
Yeah, look.
Concentrate fire on that dropship.
Yeah, I think it basically up with the UI. Yeah, it basically just gave up.
Weapons.
On your target now.
Gave up with the UI and was just like, yep, your weapons are overheated. Have a nice day.
Subsystem destroyed.
Well, give me a second. I might be able to...
Destroyed. New target.
Alright.
Gotcha.
Last that,
All
would
on
you?
target.
Nice. Down goes the summoner.
Subsystem
I'm surprised you
destroyed.
turn on the override on this map.
Destroyed.
Weapons online.
I mean, for this, for this mech, even if you, like for this game, even if you decide to override, technically override the shutdown, you don't suffer any damage. Making builds like this just part of the normal routine. Yeah, so you can basically just feel these all day long. Because it's like, yeah, you have a bunch of heat, your weapons are going to shut down, but it's not really an issue. Well, I have to go for now. Good luck on that. I remember going to the clan ending the first time, wiping out the
Your cat's still standing.
wolf dragoon in Ezra was super satisfying. I just didn't really want to yeah, I was just like, I didn't really want to be with the clans, you know? Hold me, test this. Help me test this, I think was what you were trying to say.
Target.
Well, I have to leave for now. Good luck. Thank you. I hope you feel better, Vagabond. You have a fantastic day. It's all good, Anka. We all make choices. I mean, helping out the Interseer was the right choice. Yeah, I think helping out the Interseer was definitely the right choice. And it's like, there's technically no good guys in the inner sphere, but I like to think of it as like Helldivers. Like in terms of Helldivers, we both have our issues, but the inner sphere is the best for humanity despite the multitude of issues that we have. And let me be clear. Let me be clear. I am a monster, whether it be mercenary or planner turn mercenary. Don't like most of the clan stuff. Don't like most of the clans, but you can't deny their tech is immaculate. That is true. I'm testing this on my end. Yeah, I went to the Warden full squad game for the first time. I played it because it's what Liam would have wanted to do. Totally not influenced by Mechwarrior 2 preference for Clan Wolf over Jade Falcon. True. Oh, Liam. I think he's still alive. Like, we didn't see him die, and it's like, yeah, the suit might have been compromised, but I don't think I just somehow don't think he's dead.
Reactor breach. Explosion imminent.
Destroyed. Weapons online. New target.
If you had any ammo to be cooked on the start of this mission, yeah, yes it is. Yes, it would be. Well, Shadowcat, you got yourself stuck there.
Colonel Wolf, the field is clear. No further Nova Cats on the scope.
We thank you for your assistance, Taisa.
Shutting down.
This is our home. We will defend it until our dying
Oof, I crashed my game with too many Arrow 4s, lol.
The Nova Cats have fallen back to regroup, but there is no telling for how long. Your star has done more than enough here. I'm cycling you out. Get back to base.
How many Arrow 4s did you get onto one map? I'm curious. Because, how many Arrow 4s did you put onto your mech? Because I need to know this information. Con of Clans, reach level 15 honor. Well, now we have access to all of the... Yes. Well, I mean, yeah, I suppose I had that one coming. Alright, which mech did you use? I'm assuming you used this one, or... Let's see here. How are you getting us access to... You know what? I don't care. Give me this. A Bane has been added to your inventory. God, it's so wide. It's so wide, and I like that. Don't mind me. I'm not, shit, I need to know the information. Which mechs were you using for the Arrow 4s? Now you see, I'm gonna find out real damn quick here. Because this one has to, Naga thought it could only hold 2. I mean, baseline, it can only hold 2. Let's see here. Let's see. Let's see here. I am willing to mess around with it. Yeah, you see, I only have where the Kerinskis, it's supposed to be the money for this, right? Is that somewhere in the lore, or PGI did? It's supposed to be money, right? It is. I wonder, yeah, I think they made that up. Let's see here. There is a pod here. Can only have... I need to spend more time in the Naga for this. If only we had, like, instant action. So I think you can put, I think you can put another one in here. All of my teammates had Naga. They all launched Air Force next to me at the mech next to me. Yeah, we need to see the destructive firepower we need to see the destructive power of this. Unfortunately, I only have enough Kerinskis for 2, maybe 3 of these at most. Let's see here. Naga. Yep, this ought to be good. And then we'll enter the sim pod. So that's what you meant. Yeah, still need to finish Turkhead. So far, I've only gotten 1 Naga. All right, let's go into the Horde mode real quick. Simulation for light mechs. Yeah, it's totally not overkill. I love how they're going to be sending light mechs against, why are you still missing an arm? This is a sim pod. You know what? Whatever. You can. Oh, what the... Why is the Naga's cockpit so wide? Also... The emotional support lasers go on 2 and then, okay. In the sim pod, you can do an active task during the Horde modes or redo a mission. Pilots, prepare for combat. All right, just give it a couple of seconds and then it should be good to go. Good to go, good to go. Good to go, good to go, good to go. Okay. Turrets online.
Security overridden.
Yeah, we're not going to be here very long. I just want to
disengaged.
I just wanted to see multiple arrows firing. Oh, my mistake then. I apologize. I really thought you could not test them. Cool. I'm glad that you can. This is great. If I remember right, Naga, it's made by the same company that support the DCM. Yep. I wouldn't be surprised.
New target. Target destroyed.
I mean, is it really a emotional support laser if it's I was gonna blow it up.
Assassin. Heat critical.
Ah, the assassin gets the arrow treatment.
Target down. Nice shot.
Destroyed.
I love it when the light mechs get that treatment. Dang, wait, I wonder if that means just a coincidence, or is it somehow the same vagabond that writes the excellent Scavenge Restoration? Anyhow, those are some right pretty paint jobs. I absolutely love this skin. It's probably the skin I'm gonna use for the rest of the game. So the protagonists in this game are planners. Which clan are they from? Smoke Jaguar. But I made the choice to defect from the Smoke Jaguars, and I joined up with the Draconis Combine. Well, not directly. I was adopted along with Ezra here. Most of my star into the Black Widow. Smoke Jags. Flash Storm because Ghost Bear. Ooh, I did not. I guess it was pretty obvious on the tin, but I'm gonna take down the leopard. Alright. I don't care about this. Abort this simulation. I just wanted to test out the Air Force. Blake's blood. The Smoke Jaguars, I see. What's funny is YouTube doesn't know what to do with that, because that's not a normal curse. That is not a normal curse, and nobody's really gonna call me out for it. They're just gonna look at me with very confused. So the bad news, you can only put Aero Force on the Naga. Aero Force has what's called an artillery slot. So it's only seen. Aero Force is on the Naga. That just, I guess that kind of balances the Aero 4, but like, who asked for that? Like again, this is a single player game. I want to be able to put the Aero 4. Like, again, if I have tonnage and a good hard point for it, I want to be able to apply the Aero 4. I just... Why does this company make fucking weird decisions?
I'm happy to report we are holding the Nova Cats in check.
There are 2 more mechs that can use the Aero 4 that I'm aware of, but they're smaller mechs. Ooh.
Our Dragoon brothers
okay, maybe I'm slightly wrong about that then.
Smoke Jaguar forces did manage to break through the DCMS lines and have their sights set on the primary base of the First Sword of Light on the doorsteps of the Imperial City.
Shadowcat for
Thanks
sure.
To the First Sword, we were able to fend off the Nova Cats and retrieve some of the Callouts. So we want to return the favor and prevent the Clanners from taking possession of their facility. Currently,
can't recall what the other was.
A small garrison force stationed there to defend it, but they have no shot at holding out against
the mech lab in Plains is very weirdly restrictive.
You were pulling us from the front line.
Those are supposed to be Omnimex.
Reach the base and defend
even Mechwarrior 5 mercs felt less restrictive.
Assault from your former allies from all sides, Jaden. Is your star prepared to fight them as you would any other enemy?
Yes. We have committed to defend the capital of the Draconis Combine against any enemy that threatens her. We are ready to do our part.
Load up. No need for a scouting report. Already know what you're up against.
Yes, we do. And, actually, you know what? I'm gonna switch over to, lightning for this one. I need those heat sinks. There had to be a better way to do this. There probably was. Like, all you had to do was just copy and paste the system from Mechwarrior 5 Mercs. But yet, again, they've remade the entire system, which makes no sense. Like, I appreciate the fact that the UI is different, I guess, but, like, why? I don't necessarily get it. The Nog, the Urban Mech, and the Catapult. Are the three that can have Air Force. You can have the Urban Mech in this game. Wait. I know that exists. Like, in lore that exists, but like, now that I'm part of Draconis, is there... I can't pilot the Irby. Okay, so the other Omni-Mech was the Kit Fox. Of all things. Might be because of the Unreal Engine. I mean, Mechwarrior 5 Mercs runs on the Unreal 5. No, it doesn't. It runs on the Unreal 4 engine. And then they switched over to Unreal 5. Urban Mech is not in this game. Same with the Catapult. It's not in this game. I don't know. PGI is weird when it comes to that sort of thing. Oh no, it's urban. Why are you running? You know what? Sure. You can have fun. You can have fun with that loadout. I need heat sinks. I'm willing to give up one ERPPC.
First sort of light space is in the western sector.
PGI
Just
is
set your
weird
route
indeed.
on your tactical maps. No reds detected
I
so
want
far.
I want the license to...
Not sure. The briefing never said what Jaguar cluster managed to break through.
Oh, she's probably out there.
It will not matter. All of them, the Jaguars, will be dying to claw out a piece of our flesh.
Oh, I'm sure they will.
Strange to talk about the Jaguars like that.
It'll take time to get used to. Just as long as you know that they are the enemy.
100%, they're the enemy. They're clanners. All day, every day. But yeah, and you see, here's the weird thing about PGI. And I know what I've said about the company over my streams and whatnot. I don't think that the games they have made are terrible. I think they've been lacking in a lot of design features. I don't think they're not predatory, but they're not great. Like, they're not everything that they could be, which just... I'm just confused by it, which is what really irks me.
Enemy unit on scope.
Solo wanderer, most likely a scout.
Like, it irks me because it's like, I'm not entirely sure.
Keep the cats blind to our movements.
I'm just kind of confused more than anything else, because I'm like, turns out there are 2 more Omni-Mechs that can use it. The Summoner and the Hellbringer. Wasn't aware of those. PG has gone through a lot to the company that shall not be named. Oh, honey, or it wasn't honey. what was it? I know which company you're talking about. Yeah. Is it because of my swap? I don't.
Unless taking him out was
Wasn't it like Hermie Gold or something? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I didn't look at chat, but I saw that at the same time. PG is not awful. They're just not good enough for Mechwarrior. Somebody else should be using Vice. I agree with that. Or I would say PGI, you need to listen.
The Jaguars will be even more unhinged facing off against defectors on the battlefield.
And they will reaffirm we made the right choice to abandon their cause and salvage our dignity. We must stop them.
It's like you either need to listen or
nothing will obstruct the Clana's path
do not speak of that evil here.
We will not let them win, Lucian. We have to show them
I
we are
agree.
strong.
My bad.
Even outside of
Some
the Jaguar
excuse
ranks.
more though. Harmony Gold is not no longer involved, so PGI is responsible for what they do now.
Still no sign of any Jaguars?
I agree with that.
They are coming. They will never pass up a chance to attack their prey.
Short range is picking up movement. We've got Jags closing in. You all ready for this, Copper?
There is nowhere to hide, so we have to be.
All right, so
do not
let's power
give
up
up
these
that base to the Jaguars, whatever it takes.
Oh, don't worry.
We know what kind of fight this is going to be. We have fought beside these people. They will stop at nothing to purge us for our defection. They will want to rip us limb from limb.
Have you traitors come to commit bonds, Ref? Because you cannot hope to survive this battle.
No. We're gonna blow you up in massive fashion. Were they referring to? Oh, they were speaking of gold. Mechwarrior 5 is supposed to be a 36 game. Never mind. I will however get PGI credit for bringing back the lost mechs like Warhammer Marauder. That's a good thing. Agreed. But it's just bizarre choices, like it's just bizarre, like attention to detail. Like the attention to detail is lacking in some places. Like, is what really gets to me. But you know what? I do appreciate the fact that they have. I do appreciate the fact that they. I am really looking forward to what they try to do with Operation Bulldog. I hope the rendition of Mechwarrior 3 is good. Because that, look, I'm going to say this. Operation Bulldog will determine what I think of PGI going forward, because that was my game. If they mess that up, I'm going to be pissed. Yeah, there's bizarre and ill-advised design choices are a consistent problem, and quality control is very inconsistent as well. It's a weird company. Yes, because like, on the surface, this looks like a really fun game. But then you start playing it, and it's like, there's just no soul to it. Like, it's a fun arcadey shoot 'em up game, but when it comes to depth of builds, naming of mechs, pilots, anything for like mercenaries just doesn't exist. It's like, which, yes, you're following that whole storyline, which was kind of weird. Like, But it's like, I would like the ability to roleplay as my own pilot. Like, at some point, I would love that sort of thing. Maybe that's personal preference, but sure. Depth abilities. Like you get with yet another mech lab or hard tech is something that's severely missing from the base. I don't think they expected me to defeat them that quickly.
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged.
Everything's gone quiet, which I hate when a game goes really silent like this, and okay, there we go. It's just kind of awkward. Which, by the way, I want to bring up the battle grid for a second. Doesn't this look familiar? We're fighting a familiar an L map for a base. We're fighting inside the base on an L-shaped map in order to finish off the
beginning. Additional contacts are approaching the eastern gate.
Which again,
no sign of Mia. We should worry about the other Jaguars trying to kill us, Ez. She may not show.
I don't think. I mean, maybe she'll show up, maybe she won't. We don't know which particular version this is. Are you good overseas? I saw you trying to post something, pilot.
Scan mode engaged. Scan
oh, there they are. I mean, it's good that they're making the DLC for both games. I mean, Microsoft means that Microsoft will need a license, so that's good at least. It is a good thing, but I will say the PGI, you need to start listening to the fan base, or you need to start looking to the old games for a reference on how to build mech games going forward. Otherwise, Steel Bounty, and not necessarily by direct comparison, Diesel Knights will eat your lunch. Both indie games that will absolutely eat your lunch, because they're going to give them exactly what the fans are looking for. Now, to be fair, Diesel Knights is more like World War II-esque Titanfall game, which I was really looking forward to, and still am. As that's slowly being worked on. Steel Battalion, or Steel Bounty, I haven't heard anything on, but I'm sure the dev is busy working on that sort of thing. Megasalt was how I was introduced to Mechwarrior, then Texas Battle Tech. Diesel Knights, never heard about it. So Diesel Knights, Archmangus, good to see you, pilot. Sold the Panther, nice. I'm still working up for it, but yeah, I'm gonna get the Panther soon for my Mechwarrior Online. So Diesel Knights is a World War II version of Titanfall 2, and it's being worked on by a lone developer who had a Kickstarter that raised over $500,000, including a little bit from our own community. I'm personally a backer, along with a lot of others who wanted to see Titanfall succeed. And they have a working prototype as well. They have a working prototype on Steam if you want to apply for the beta tests and whatnot.
We do have a long fight ahead of us.
And they're just slapping content on top of that. And
ground and air elements.
and just
I think we're
going
starting to
for it.
frustrate them. Which means they will only get more desperate and ruthless. Exactly.
I still enjoy Mech Assault. It's not Mechwarrior game, but that's okay. That's why it's called Mech Assault, not Mechwarrior. It's the same thing with like Mechwarrior versus like Battletech. Sort of thing. See, that was kind of cool. With a modder, be in Diesel Knights, because that would make me interested for sure. So, Diesel Knights is not adjacent to the Battletech universe. So think more Titanfall 2 based than Battletech. But it's very, very similar fighting style. I wonder if Mech Assault 2 will be ported to PC. I mean, if you just wanted to emulate it on PC, you can definitely do that. Have you tried to outfit your direwolf with just ACs and alarms? I think it would have managed to keep better. I mean, it might have managed to keep better, but nothing sounds better than 7 ERPBCs going off at once. Funny enough, there are Battletech mechs that run. Again, this is not political. When I say this, please do not take it that way. An ICE engine, well, the Neurocaster has one. Had a was basically like a CPU Orion. Fun fact, Mech Assault is an arcade game in the Battletech universe. I found that funny.
More Jaguars closing in. We will need every bit of ammo to survive this.
They are used to fighting inferiors in inferior machines. At least this is giving them their money's worth.
Damn straight.
They trained us. If anyone is built to withstand Jaguar warriors, it is us. Good shooting. We might be able to hold them off after all.
I mean,
they have a bad habit of underestimating their opponents. That can work.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do. I'm sure that I'm sure Comstar wasn't very forthcoming with decent information. It sounds like the dialogue is making itself at times. You might be killing him too quick. I mean, well, that's too bad. They shouldn't have given me 7 ERPBCs. They're getting cut off prematurely. Yep. Maybe they should have predicted that I would have melted these battle mechs. How did that Nova cast about? Did I miss with my ERPBCs? I think I might have.
One enemy mech down.
Destroyed. Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged.
I see more. I see more clan battle mechs in the area. Man, these ERPBCs are insane. Unfortunately, they're insane at overheating my mech. They definitely do melt through a battle mech pretty quick. And this version has a lot more double heat sinks. If you're wondering, this one's a little bit more heat efficient than the 8 ERPBC build. if you were wondering, this one's a little bit better than the pure sniper build that I had earlier. That one was unhinged. This one isn't all that much better because once you cross that threshold, it's basically how long are you gonna wait before this thing just finally turns its weapon systems back on. Much in the dismay of Betty.
Enemy destroyed.
Who has to deal with
Radar
overheating.
screens are clear. Short-range sensors quiet.
It's still not the urban map with 47 machine guns though.
Still occupy our base's airfield. If you do not clear them out, clan reinforcements will come.
Roger, Taisha.
Alright, well,
we will handle them.
There's that. Speaking of PBCs, do you prefer,
The toll of battle is unmistakable.
It almost seems like blue shells or a Mechwarrior 5 where it's more like a long beam instead. I like them. I like it more like a long beam.
How do they know
but
us?
I also
Are they from the 362nd?
Unlikely. They wear Beta Galaxy's patch, but these IFF codes are
I
from the
also
first
like
Jaguar guards.
Mechwarrior 2's version where it's like a blue ball of energy. Almost like you're casting a blue fireball.
I doubt that Sakan Weaver and Star Colonel Wimmer would want that knowledge to spread clan-wide. It would make them look weak to rivals.
Systems
Star Colonel Perez. He would know.
We fled on Perez's watch. He would be the last one to want the knowledge of our defection to get out.
Maybe he has nothing left to lose. He already bears the responsibility for Edo. What's a single star of defectors against that?
Good point.
All right, Ezra, get in the mech bay. Get in the repair bay. Oh, apparently that one's not good enough.
Order received.
Yeah, patch up so that way we can at least have one or two of our mechs patched up before the next battle. Also, I guess in Mechwarrior 2 could have don't. For Mechwarrior 2, Mechwarrior 2 mercenaries at least. No, you couldn't have 47 machines. I don't think so, anyways. Like, even with yet another mech lab, I don't know if you could put 47 machine guns on a mech. Like, I would love to, don't get me wrong, but I don't know. Prez is a bit crazy, to put it mildly. Completely lost his marbles, is what I say. Yeah, Mechwarrior 2 PBC blue cannon ball holds a special place in my heart. It's like I'm a wizard casting fireball from my mech, and I absolutely love it. 47 machine guns on a mech would be something indeed. I want that. I want that for an Irby. Like, is it too much to ask for, say, 47 machine guns to be just duct taped to a mech? It would be funny, and Irby's usually have an ammo issue anyways. It only needs 1 ton of ammunition. If you survive 47 machine guns going off at once, if you survive 47 machine guns, I don't care what your
target destroyed.
If you can survive that many bullets on target, you're good. Yeah, you've survived. The Mechwarrior 2 blue shot reminds me of the fireballs that the imps would fling at you and do. Yeah, it really does. It's kind of what I was thinking when I was saying that too. Like, I wonder if there's some version of, like it's not Quake, because I played a little bit of Quake. It was a fun game. But I wonder if there's, like, a magical, like, game from that era. I think there is. I just forget what it is off the top of my head. I'm not doing too good. I'm gonna back up a little bit. I'd go with 12 auto cannons. Have explosives happen all around, so that would cause chaos. That Nova got hit hard, but apparently not enough to learn its lesson. You know, as if you would survive 7 ERPPCs. Are you sure you want to turn on my weapons there, Betty? Because I'm not sure you want to. Are you talking about Heretic or Hexen? I think I am talking about Heretic. I think I remember hearing about something like that on Steam. I want to. Yeah, I definitely want to play that at some point. Yeah, I should probably go and play it. Although I have a lot of matches to play for Mechwarrior Online to get that.
You ungrateful little pissants. I gave you everything. And this is how you thank me. Fighting against your former kin. No, just you, Butcher.
Weapons online.
Butcher? Then what are you? You could have stood up and challenged me at any point, but you did not. You ran, like the desperate cowards you are. At least Osis had the spine to step up and claim what was his, like a real clan warrior.
You are right, Cordera. I was unwilling to face you then, but I will now. I invoke the ritual of Zelbriggen and challenge you to a duel of warriors.
It will be my honor to bring vengeance down on a traitor like you. I accept. In this solemn matter,
Thank
let no one
heavens,
interfere.
I get to fucking kill him. This
We
is
will
where the
keep
fun
his other
begins.
forces occupied. Just focus on bringing him down.
With
You
pleasure.
think you pose a threat? You think me so easily felled? Then you are bigger fools than I
How
ever
the hell have you survived 2 shots from my direwolf? Yeah, I'm not interested in fighting y'all. Y'all can
Weapons online.
I'm sorry, what the hell is your direwolf made out of? You've survived 3 shots from my ERPCs. Do it, Perez. Out of every scene.
Weapons online.
He has survived 4 shots to the groin, and every single one of them has hit. 2 were at range, to be fair.
Weapons.
Good riddance.
And there goes the
His
CT.
friends are still in the field. Let's mop them up.
Critical hits, emotional, damage. Boss fight. It's made out of pure spite. Yes, it is. I have yet to see a mad.
Reactor is critical.
Yeah, that Mad Cat just took 1 hit, 1 volley from my ERPC, and that thing went down. Daishi's. There's one reason their losers love the one he got. I just like, I just.
Reactor breach. Star Commander's target.
Like, I just, like, I know the direwolves are kind of tanky, but, like, damn. Like, damn, I know. Let me get my weapon systems back online. Alice, are you just gonna stand there, or just are you gonna help, or do I have to do it myself? Okay, well, I'll do it myself. Yeah, prop. Look into my eyes, Atlas. I am the commander now. Emotional damage. Deploy the support laser. Support timber will flow. About as much as a fully armored Atlas. You know what? Like,
The Atlantis star is down. The EO is clear.
He fought well. He fought well. And then he died.
True samurai warriors. The holding
that CT went up.
Yes. We must remember, though. Perez may have fallen, but the rest of the Smoke Jaguar is still out there. And they will not stop until Luthien is overrun, and their path to Terra is free of obstruction.
Then we will keep facing them.
That is not something any of us in the Inner Sphere are likely to forget. We will not know rest until we have stopped this invasion. Yeah.
That was fun.
Vengeance on us personally, Jaden.
That was worth every bit of this little venture.
And my vengeance is coming for you. You all have taken up arms against your own blood. There is no saving you now.
Oh, Mia.
I am surprised you are not down here with Perez.
You never did get it, did you, Ez? I have no interest in helping him infect our clan any further. He was barely better than the feudal spheroid dictators, the ones you now fight to protect. That is why I will not stop until you have been put down too.
Alright, well, you can have fun.
You must
save your cries for mercy for the battlefield. I call you to trial, traitor. If you have any shred of honor left in you, then you come and face me in the Imperial
gladly
Gardens.
accept.
We will engage in honorable combat, where I will give you the death all of you deserve.
Circle of equals.
Family, Mia.
No, we're doing this.
You are not my family. You are not even Smoke Jaguars anymore. But I am. And when you fall, you will understand what that name truly means.
Alright, bet. I accept.
This is what you want, Mia? Really? Truly?
I think it's it's not in any of the video games anymore. At least CGL forgot the final mech Smoke Jaguar designed or produced. Sadly, the Iron Cheetah. Basically, it doesn't take Omega Yushi running a 400 XL engine.
No mercy.
I don't know if that one's in the game anymore. She sounds like a true Smoked Jaguar. You know what? If she wants a circle of equals, did sticking it to Perez feel good? I know that your star had history with him. I hope his defeat brings you some measure of peace. Oh, it does. We need to discuss the challenge your former starmate issued to you. I accept. Yeah, just patch up my dire wolf and I'll take care of it personally. Like, we can go settle this real fucking quick. Like, if the star commander had no hope of winning, then
Jaden.
Yeah.
It is almost time. Are you ready?
Yes, I am ready.
Mia believes in the Jaguar's
it was
mission.
in TRO. It's on the wiki. Seems scary. Mia's truly
She would
Jaguar
never have
indeed.
left the
I can
clan
respect
willingly.
her dedication, even if it's a bad choice.
Somehow I knew the second I chose Ezra's path over hers that it would come to this. But today, I have the chance of righting that wrong. A chance to bring us all back together again.
You intend to take her as bondsman?
Mia's pride will never allow her to betray them.
That carpet's going up. Like,
Besting her in combat and taking her as bondsman. This is the clan way, and one that preserves her honor.
She is a good fighter. Beating her will not be easy. Win or lose, there is no going back to the way things were.
I know that.
Even if you do claim her, would she ever forgive you?
Smoke jaguars are all she has ever known. Mia wants to believe that she can change them from within.
It's not gonna happen.
But they are beyond fixing. She
yeah,
will
I think we're all
understand this when we are together again.
Jaden, I know that this is what you want for her, but it is not what she wants for herself.
Yeah,
Mia will not let you take her. At least not willingly. She will try to kill you.
Yeah, I realize that. I unfortunately got called into work.
Told me
so much for
one day
my
I would
night.
have to decide what kind of future I was willing to
Have a good
fight
night,
for.
everyone. You have a fantastic night, Legion. I'm sorry about that.
Well, now I know. I will save her. No matter the cost.
You can try.
You are as naive as ever, Jaden. But I will never tire of your optimism. Even when it seems impossible. What are we waiting for?
I'm sorry, at this point, I'm just like, look, if she happens to survive, great. How are you not, we can't upgrade the technicians anymore. So basically this thing's gonna be slightly dinged up for the next mission. I guess I could switch you out for the Bane, but I don't want to. I upgraded the techs for a reason. Trial of Grievance. Jane, your star is on your own on this one.
Jaden, what are you thinking? You know we have a war to win, right?
I know. I am sorry, Colonel Wolf. But this is personal. I need to see this through.
Are we sticking to the autistic paint job? Yes, absolutely. I love that paint job.
You know that you and your star mates are deserters in the Jaguars' eyes, right? The Jaguars will not make this trial fair. They will use your former Sibkin as bait to lure you in and kill you as a Desgra traitor.
Let them try. If anything, I pull a binary or trinary's worth of frontline Mechwarriors off the line and give the Dragoons a chance to break through.
All right. Middleton.
I completely agree with this clan.
Look after this.
I do like Naomi. She's a decent character. I'm not
super
want
to discard him and
I
his
like
kin
her too.
for nothing.
Yeah, Naomi is.
Middleton is all the support I can spare, Jaden. Beyond her, do not expect any further help from the Dragoons or the DCMS. Your star is on their own for this one.
Thank you, Colonel.
Understood.
That is all we ask.
Well, morituri te salutant.
What does that mean, Colonel?
An old saying from ancient Terra. Those who are about to die, we salute you.
I like it. If we fall as every child of Kerensky dreams. In glorious battle.
Uro.
Oh, yeah, indeed. But, you know, 7 ERPPCs are not going to let me down, so we should be fine. That's from Rome. Interesting. Yeah, I think that I think the idea of them pulling me into a trap is very likely. However,
I, Jaden of Wolf's Dragoons, am here with my star to accept your call to trial.
Jaden, you and Ezra should have kept running. But if you insist on making this place your grave, come to me. I will be here waiting.
oh, this
Do you
isn't a
declare
trap.
what forces you come to trial with?
Ezra, I will extend the same courtesy that you gave to me back on Courchevel when you took everything from me. And that is to say, I will give you nothing. A Desgra traitor like you does not deserve the satisfaction.
All right, so it's a melee. It's just a melee. Those of us who are about to die salute you. I love how she formally called a trial and then was like, yeah, no, we're just gonna mess that all up.
Contact! Jaguars!
They will
No,
try and soften us up
I
before we
thought
reach me as an
I
afterpoint.
thought it was Nova Cat.
If we get too banged up, Mio will make quick work of us. Then we need to make quick work of them.
I was a little too quick to pull the trigger on that one. Okay, how's that Mad Dog look? Mad Dog looks a little beaten up, otherwise fine. LBX5 and LRM 20 on that Nova. That is a crazy loadout. I might need to crack some eggs on that poor Nova. Yeah, he wasn't using that leg. Alright, I'm gonna have to go. See you later, Annika. Great stream as always. Well, thank you, Caesar. You have a fantastic night. Poor Nova's missing a leg, unfortunately. To be fair, it was a decent loadout. Like, I gotta say. Good effort on the loadout. Unfortunately, you don't really have anything left. It's firing its LBX cannon. It's firing the LBX cannon in desperation. You know what's bad? When your mech just doesn't show the overheat. Like, it's displayed it so many times that it's just like the graphic doesn't even show up anymore. Like, I just broke that completely. Oh, well, hello there, Timberwolf. I love how his entire armor glowed.
Weapons online.
Yeah, that Mad Dog probably has goose cannons, so we're gonna back up a little bit. Yep, you have goose cannons. You did have goose cannons. That was a wonderful flip you had there. I do appreciate the acrobatic capabilities of the smoked jaguars. Yeah, I'm starting to wonder if I'm breaking the game with how... I'm wondering if I'm starting to break the game with my tendencies to use these ERPPCs. Because if you have a look at the UI, it's just not is not displaying like the normal weapons disabled, or at least the red overlay, and there's no mod for that I'm aware of. This is all vanilla, so
Weapons.
it's all vanilla so far. Unless I specifically say I'm out here modding it, then we'll get to that at a later date. Right now, I'm just trying to see what's going on in the base game side of things.
Good shot, Star Commander.
Destroyed.
Well, thank you there, Yuchi. It's not so much that I didn't remember his name, it's just more the fact I want to pronounce it properly. Still locked onto the executioner. You know, the one that I smoked a while ago. Well, you probably melted through all the wiring in the cockpit, so HUD issues should be expected. This entire mech should be a smoldering crater. But you know what? We'll take what we get. The executioner is a weird machine. It's odd how it looks. Like the design, like the overall design is
weapons.
It's weird, but I find it kind of elegant. You know what it kind of looks like? It kind of looks like a it almost looks like an older
weapons.
I almost want to say like an older dresser or something. Like one of those older like design dressers or something.
Incoming.
Or at least like the paper doll of it does. Can I fire my weapons, please? Thank you.
Target destroyed. New target.
Alright, Kitbox, stay
We're through
slow.
their initial screen. We have our foot in the door of the city, but we still have ground to gain before we reach the gardens.
I have one in Mechwarrior 1 that has
We would
2
know how to
weapon
face her
systems.
cold. It does not matter how we face her. Only that we win, Ez. You need to be ready.
How do you get away with 2 weapon systems?
So do we all.
Like,
And Sergeant Middleton.
maybe if you have like 2 heavy.
Not kill.
Will Mia extend us the same courtesy?
No, heavens no.
No.
Heavily armored.
But I plan to take her as
More
bondsman for the
basically,
Dragoons.
yes.
She is not to be killed. She is family. We are not going to give up on her. We just need to give her an honorable way out of the hole she is in.
I can't guarantee anything in battle, but I will try.
Online.
The Imperial City truly is the Pearl of Luthien.
Of the entire Combine, nothing else I have seen in my many travels is as breathtaking. It's a shame it will be the backdrop for what we must do. By the grace of Kerensky, it will be the venue that will reunite our family.
to do what we came for. No matter what happens, leave her to me.
We'll try. Part of me thought you too weak to fight your way through to me.
You know us better than that, Mia. You have not forgotten years of growing up together, fighting on the same side, through many trials, the loss of our kin.
Do not speak his name. He would despise what all of you have become. It will not change anything. You think you know better, Jaden. Is that why we are here?
No! We are here for you! To show you how short-sighted the Jaguar has become. How far it has strayed from its purpose.
Its purpose? Its purpose has always been to bring vengeance down on all the despot house lords that destroyed the Starling and enslaved humanity. And all I see is a star of traitors that dare stand in the way of the Jaguar's birthright.
Find cover! Here they come!
We are so close to bringing justice down on House Karita. The Amorous coup, the secession wars, the systematic murder of an entire planet. All of them. This is the regime your Dragoons are defending.
The Crusaders' path is not the only way, Mia. You will see that.
All I see are enemies blocking my path.
We have fought together many times. There will be no surprises.
Except I have the true conviction of a smoked Jaguar. You are just pretenders. Kerensky will guide my hand to victory. I am glad Liam did not live to see you become traitors. He would be disgusted with you if he was still here.
We are not here to kill you, Mia. We are here to help you and the rest of the Inner Sphere.
They do not need to be saved from us, Jaden. They need to be saved from themselves. It is why Kerensky created us. To do the dirty work no one else would do to save humanity. She's falling back.
This is your chance to make us pay for our treachery. Right, Mia? Why stop now?
This is just the beginning.
She is not giving us much of a choice. Once she is defeated, she will have no choice. She will be back with us.
We have to bring her down first.
It's reductive thinking like that that drove Perez to genocide. The Jaguar is complicit in the events that led to the destruction of Edo.
Yes, he murdered millions of innocent people. But the Smoke Jaguars condemned him for that. Cordero Perez is a pariah because of his actions. Did you know what Jinjiro Kurita did to the world of Kintaras? He ordered the systematic murder of an entire planet. 51 million souls murdered by Coordinator Kurita and the DCMS. 12 times the death toll of Edo, with zero repercussions. And they have the gall to call us monsters. Where is the justice for all the countless billions dead on the order of this Kuritan regime?
Weapons online. Weapons online. Keep free.
Coordinating attack.
Smoke, Jaguar. I claim you as bondsman in the name of...
No! I will never be bound to you. Traitor!
Mia, please. This is not you.
Not me.
Not me. I am Smoke Jaguar, strongest of the clans. I fight with the ferocity of my namesake to see the Great Father's dream realized. His hidden hope to return and reclaim paradise.
Jaden, she's overloading her reactor. Get out of there now!
It is my sole purpose. My divine right.
No!
I will bring vengeance down on the tyrants who enslave humanity.
Damn it, Mia! Don't do this!
And they shall tremble before my might.
Mia! Mia?
Mia? No.
Jaden, it was Bonsriff. Her choice. There was nothing you could do.
Why? Why did she do that? I do not understand.
I know.
Colonel Wolf? Mission complete.
What of Mia? Bondsman?
Nag.
Sorry to hear that, son. But you all have done the Dragoons a great service. We've won.
What?
Yeah. Word came in that the Nova Cats have disengaged and are falling back to their dropships. After the Cats broke off, the Jaguars soon followed. All clan forces are in retreat.
I can't believe it!
Believe it. Now, there is only one last thing to do. Drive these clanners back to their dropships and pick off as many as we can before they leave. I've taken the liberty to mark a nav route to one such dropship. Exit through that gate and drive all clan forces back.
Colonel, some of us aren't in much of a fighting shape.
You'll be getting help along the way. Come on. One last chance to get some hits in against these bastards. Jaden, you copy?
Af. Let's finish this.
That's the spirit.
Weapons online. Weapons online. Target. Weapons online. New target. Weapons online.
Somehow I got muted.
Weapons online.
Okay, that was weird. Oh, I'm way too far forward. I am way too far forward. First off,
Destroyed.
somehow I got muted, which doesn't make sense, but somehow my comms channel got muted, even though I didn't shut it off, and the mic still has power, so I'm a little bit confused. Ooh. Mad dog, more like hot dog. More like hot dog. Can I,
Destroyed.
can I go jump into the puddle over here? Excuse me there. Excuse me, DC. I need to go visit Aquaman and figure out his secrets for keeping cool.
New target. Target destroyed.
Yeah, I really think they should have given us a repair bay.
They can try all they wish. The sacrifices cannot be for naught. If we do not stop them, they will not have any meaning.
I mean, yes.
Mean something, Jaden.
I mean, well, it's already supposed to mean something. Trembling in the back. Basically, yeah. I mean,
Weapons online.
I mean, this thing's probably got a few ghosts in it. Yeah, probably a few ghosts left from the last pilot of this poor wretched machine. Unless it's like fresh off the mint, which then
Weapons.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Oh, Smoke Jaguar. clan playthrough. Yes, but I went ahead and defected because Inner Sphere is the best. Unfortunately, this mech has quite a few cooling problems.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, it has a couple of... I mean, those double heat sinks are putting in a lot of work, but it is still toasting here.
Weapons online.
Alright, we got a Mad Dog over there. Gargoyle. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Again, I thought they were retreating. I think this game does not know what retreating looks like, because I gotta say that's a lot of clanners, a lot of heavy steel on the battlefield left for somebody who's supposedly retreating. So, Summoner, there's like a full lance of mechs here. Connecting to chat. Uh-oh. Please tell me that the internet is not trying to go out over there. Welcome to the chat room. Great. Fantastic. I think over 200 heat per volley is fine.
Weapons online.
Yeah, it's fine as long as you don't want to fire your next volley in the next 2 years. I mean, if you're okay with that, I have a suspicion of what's going on. Oh. Please do share. I'm interested to see what you have in mind.
Weapons online.
Ooh. Right in the back door. That sucks. I'm sorry. Just casually an annihilator over there. I'm surprised I haven't seen... I have yet to see an Irby, a Locust. I mean, did we just forget that these mechs exist? Battletech universe has been fighting for centuries. What's another 2 years? Yeah, exactly. We straight drop in. Straight to bedrock. This shit ain't nothing to me. Operation Bulldog.
Weapons.
I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, you're not wrong. They're probably pulling out and going, oh shit, everything's getting messed up over in the Tranquil right now. Which I'm looking forward to in the DLC. Fingers crossed that that's the DLC that we get. I am looking forward to that remake. And PGI, if you mess up the remake, basically what is the remake for Mechwarrior 3, I'm gonna be so mad. I'm gonna be so mad because, again, that is easy money right there. At the bottom, at the Battle of Lutheran, the Nova and the Smokejack are freeborn warriors lead covering actions so the command staff and the first line forces could retreat. They died almost every last one fought more bravely than any true-born warrior. Oh, of course they did, because they're freeborn warriors. There's a remake from Mechwarrior 3. The Operation Bulldog should be, like the DLC should end up being Mechwarrior 3 remake, essentially, if I'm understanding correctly.
Target destroyed.
If I'm understanding correctly. Otherwise, it's the other side of Mechwarrior 3, which could be an interesting, to see.
Weapons online.
Yeah, I would not want to fight through here without the PPC build. There's been absolutely no repair days, and we've just been heavies assaults, heavies assaults, heavies and assaults. With almost like no light mechs whatsoever. Is the direwolf your favorite clan mech? I mean, for the clans, yes. I would say yes. I mean, that or the Hunchback IC. I don't know. I kind of got to give it to the Hunchback IC a little bit because the Ultra Cannon 20s, the pair of them just raining shells down is always a fun time.
Range of the Union. Defenders are massed, trying to shield it. We need to burn through them and turn it into scrap.
It is time to finish them off. Make sure the people we lost
Cool.
is not for nothing.
Thank you. At least we have the. I wonder something. Can I just target?
On the Star Commander's target.
Okay, that is the first light mech I've seen in a while. Glad to see they still exist. If I just tell them to target the Union, then they could actually just... They may be able to just down it. With not seeing a Locust mech is a good thing.
Weapons.
I mean, yes, but like...
Subsystem destroyed.
Oh, there is a pond over here. Yeah, there's a little lake over here. I wonder if I can just back it up a little bit. I can still see a subsystem, I think.
Online.
I'm not far enough into the water. Okay, there we go. Now I can cool off and hit the Union from here.
Weapons online.
I mean, me just sitting here pounding the Union with PPCs is actually working.
Weapons online.
So I don't even need to hit the subsystems. Yeah, I don't need to hit the subsystems. I can just hit it with the ER PPCs. Like it's actually just taking enough damage from me just salvoing it. So you know what that means. Ghost Beard DLC is supposedly okay. The thing about the Wolf DLC is I know Natasha Krinsky does not look like her at all. So you're a bigger fan of the Inner Sphere designs. Yes, of course. Like the Urbamet, which is by far the most superior design. What do you think of the Kodiak? I think it's a really cool map. Like the design, like for it to be like a bear and whatnot, is just a huge selling point for Ghost Bear. Which is why I captured it from the Draconis Combine and told them to kick rocks. Just to then be accepted back in. Because they didn't know that I actually stole the DM. It was great. There was a battle tactic they used when it came to Locust Mech, the Plague of Locusts, basically sending a lot of locusts in at one time.
Weapons online.
That sounds like a House Mark tactic, which I can basically approve of. Yeah, just send in enough mechs until the problem goes away. which is what they wanted to do with the Scorpion, but there's a problem with the Scorpion, the four-legged mech, costs a lot of money and had a lot of issues. Compelling moment. I love how I'm just sitting back here and salvoing this thing, and this is the correct solution. I'm not hitting the subsystems. And I'm just absolutely outlasting this dropship. This is the way.
Weapons online. Heat critical.
Honk, honk, bitches.
Destroyed.
Their union just went critical. It's over.
Subsystem.
It is not over until every one of those Jaguars are off the board. Finish strong.
Are you not going to try and pull out your Mad Cat too?
Weapons online.
It's getting lit up. I mean,
Well done,
if I had one.
Well done. Smoke Jaguars and Nova Cats will
If I
be
had
licking
one.
their wounds after this.
Currently, I don't have one.
I
Honk,
wish
honk.
this felt like a victory.
Honk, honk, bitches.
It is. The entire Combine has been saved from collapse. The people of this planet will once again wake up free. It's not much. But for now, it will have to be enough.
Weapons
You know
online.
what?
The scars.
Yeah. The scars will hurt.
Can be a mark of pride for our kind. It speaks to the hard lessons learned and the experience we gained.
Some fade with time. Some you carry with you. Forever. You tried, Jaden.
Yes.
Sometimes, that is all you can do. Yeah.
Full credit to.
Goodbye, Mia. I hope you found your peace in paradise.
What even
Sayla.
sort of paradise would that be?
Systems offline.
Marauder 2, the guy. Oh, that wasn't even my. That wasn't even my Marauder. Yeah, no, I only have these 5 dire wolves are the only mechs I have control of. The other mechs are the AI Alliance. Naomi and Yuchi have a much bigger character development in this path. I think so too. Yeah. When are we gonna get new jumpsuits? Like, I know those are expensive, but like, still.
How much of your humanity are you willing to give to see tyranny fall? It is a question that Clan Smoke Jaguar instilled in all of us from a very young age. And one that
How
demands
early
your
on
willingness
are
to
you?
sacrifice
I haven't
everything
got to this yet.
for the
I'm working
greater
on Shadow
cause.
Trinity and the
But
Legend of the
in our strive to become mankind's
Terrestrial
saviors,
Lances.
we instead became their tyrants.
I actually I
society
finished
that
all of
looked down on the
the
people of the inner
DLCs
sphere
minus like
with hatred,
I think I
and envy.
didn't complete
willing
Draconis
to
Combine
tear
yet.
everything down to enforce the Crusaders'
All the
will
other ones I
unto
have
all.
completed, and I was just playing
I wonder
the-
what Liam would think of us now.
just
the
playing around
sacrifices we have made,
vanilla only
our
has 2
willingness to
paths.
walk away from our home,
I gotcha.
and come to the aid of those we once reviled.
I think we might see the
Perhaps
other ending
This
another
is
time.
what it means to be a true warden of Kerensky's teachings. Thanks to
Hey,
us,
we finally got new
Luthien and the
jumpsuits.
Draconis Combine have emerged victorious.
The expansion, not so much.
But the fight is far from over. The war rages on as the clans continue their march towards Terra. Mia was right about one thing. I needed to step up and decide what kind of future I wanted to fight for. Now, I know what we must do. We must act as wardens to people of the inner sphere. And fight for that better future. No matter who stands in our way.
I mean, it helps if you have 7 ERPCs. And there we are. That is the end of Mechwarrior 5 Clans, at least for this ending. But there is more. There is much more. Campaign complete. The Battle of Lutheran is over, but the clan invasion marches on. Soon, you will be called into battle once more. Use the Simpod in the barracks to revisit your previous battles or play through the campaign again and choose a different path for your star. In recognition of your accomplishments, you will be provided with additional currencies whenever you run low. Best clan is the Hell Horses because they leave Inner Sphere folks alone for the most part, has crazy races, and loves tanks. That is cool. It will take a while. Most of the clans will just leave Terra alone and do their own thing. Because an Arctic Wolf either, even for a clanner, a nutcase. New Game Plus allows you to start the campaign over with everything you have unlocked and customize with no tonnage limitations. That could be interesting. 56,000 Korinskis. Mark all is red. It's fine. I mean, that'll definitely do it. Research. Did we already finish? Yeah, we need to finish ERPBC. We should probably finish those at some point. Now for the clan that Vin Diesel's Fast and Furious character would be a member of clan family, I mean, Coast Spare, like burnout style races on random planets. I mean, those would... I think I need to see some of those races. And by the way, I don't think I ever put any chassis upgrades on the Direwolf. So we're just going to quickly... yeah, we're just going to quickly max it out. Thanks for the post for chills off to bed. New Game Plus, you know not what you've unleashed. Oh, by the way, the mech's research chassis upgrades do not carry over to the DLC. You have to start from scratch. That's diabolical. All right, give me a moment and I want to start one of the DLCs tonight. Give me 1 second. I'll go ahead and start up on that. I will be right back, pilots. DLC. Okay, which one though? Let's see here. Campaigns. New campaign. So we have the Ghost Bears and the Wolf DLC. I think we'll start with the Flashpoint. Yeah, we'll go ahead and start with the Flashpoint. Would you like to name your... no, that's fine. We'll go with that one. Yeah. Oh, this looks interesting. Flash Storm, what are your thoughts on the Black Hawk Prime? I'm not necessarily familiar with the Black Hawk. Oh, no. I think the heavy mech, right? I do like the, that one usually has a lot of hard points for a lot of mischievous things. It's the Nova with 12 lasers. That is a lot of fun. I get into trouble a lot with that one. The Supernova is the dummy thick one with PVCs, I think. Gotcha. It was the first DLC chronologically before the events of Wolves of Turkhead.
Fellow cons.
One of my friends loves the Kodiak. He would like this DLC because of it.
Serve as your new Ilkhan.
I want one of those battle armors.
In that time, I have reviewed Leo Shower's successes and failures.
I want one of those battle armors.
And have formulated a plan on how we may better ourselves for the fight ahead.
Por favor, run a Nova Prime on this run, please. Absolutely. Absolutely, we can do that.
I have decided
one of the mechs
it is
that
time
would
to activate
improve
Revival's reserve clans to provide relief
IS lasers
and reinforcements.
Technically, yes. However,
Steel Viper will be assigned to the Jade Falcon corridor.
Fuck yeah.
Nova Cat.
Did Shadow Kernsky even add the Kodiak, aka the Atlas, in a fursuit? I don't remember.
We thought.
The other Crusader Khans were fools to think that appointing Kerensky to the Ilkhan ship would muzzle the wolves.
Setting rival clans against one another was a clever play.
At least our clan was spared a similar fate.
Only because of our dismal performance in the early
Elementals
waves of the
have an
invasion.
animation that have them ripping you out of the cockpit, Mechwarrior 5.
I should have pushed to deal with Khan Virgin faster.
Mercenaries. Wait, what?
If we had ended
I've
his
never had that
rule
happen
sooner,
to me.
we might have won the Razzlehag bid or avoided what happened on Last Frontier.
I've never seen that before.
We are now the Khans of the Ghost Bears, Aletha. Our warriors look to us to turn the page and focus on righting this ship. No use dwelling on the past.
Spoken like someone who already has a plan.
Yeah, I've never seen that animation before. Clan Wolf loves showing off and using
underestimated
the
our
elemental.
logistical needs to invade the inner sphere.
One. Like, I just
Now
like the idea of the battle armor
behind all the other invading clans.
Mech Assault 2.
I do not plan on making that same mistake. Play.
Give me this
invasion has tested all of our clan's logistics.
It's pretty brutal. Just the glowing red eye and punching through the glass. Oh
I've
shoot.
used Leo Shower's previous policies as
Mostly
cover
because they seem to be made out of
price
tinfoil.
gouge clans participating in the invasion.
They seem to be made out of tinfoil, unfortunately. I mean, to be
After
fair, most of the time.
careful
You're running 100-ton mechs.
I will rescind Leo Shower's moratorium on intra-clan bachals and trials.
Pause. This. Kerensky may have done this to guarantee that the wolves will move ahead in the race towards Terra, but this may also be our chance at making up for lost time.
The advanced 3062 mod for BattleTech.
We've done what we can to replenish our team and through our
I'm definitely
homeworld
looking forward to
reserves.
that game too.
But the Ilkhan reinstating our ability to
I don't really
challenge
have
other
it.
clans. This is an opportunity, not just to gain additional material, but also new Omni-Mech designs developed by the other clans.
We only have a month before our invasion resumes. What can we do in that time?
Sakan Kabrinsky, what would you say to your Silver Root Keship going on the hunt?
I like this idea. What's scarier about elementals is if you're an infantryman fighting one and you injure them, they bleed black ooze. Alright, we're heading out to Huntress. Why are we at the Jaguar's homeworld? What are we doing here?
There is no time to waste. The Jade Falcons and the Smoke Jaguars have newly developed Omni-Mech designs, and we intend to take them. The second Falcon Jaegers will be the first to feel our wrath.
Jaegers have only fought militia and civilian police.
I feel like
time to give them a real fight.
Always good to knock those self-righteous Falcons down a peg.
They will likely try to pick us apart, bit by bit.
Which is why we will not.
I'm slightly concerned about the facial animations here. They seem to be very exaggerated.
Before they know what hit them.
Like the scars are fine. I like those, but
prepare for combat.
For the Silver Root.
Oh, you're gonna see why you are here. Oh, we're gonna smoke some Jags. And God, I hope we're smoking some
Most
Jags
warriors
like
serve
jerky.
entire careers dreaming of the chance to one day join us, the Sakan's honor guard. Sakan Kabrinsky may have personally ransomed you straight out of Sipco training, but here, your inexperience makes you a liability to yourself and to my star.
I only wish to serve the Sakan with honor.
Then be prepared to keep up. I have zero tolerance for dead weight.
What is wrong with her face? Like, I'm sorry, what is wrong with Star Captain's face? It looks like I just rewind for a second. Half of her face looked like it was like it looked like she was having a stroke or something.
Drop zone and the area is clear.
Ghost Fear is literally fist-fighting bears. That's why they got all scarred up. Yeah, the facial animations and some of the voice acting is definitely questionable. I think the voice acting is fine. Like, it's okay. But the facial animation was like...
our standing during this trial. We have a glorious
Hey, let's not forget that the planet tried to bash all ghost bears into playing some funny ancient sports against fucking elementals. Yeah, that was not their smartest decision.
The Falcons have scored hollow victories against paper warriors during this invasion. That ends now.
May the birds offer us a chance to sway our fortunes and help us atone
Oh,
for the
good,
losses
we have a
suffered on the
dasher
last frontier.
because I want to.
Are you ready, Cub? Clan warriors await you down there. There will be no Sibco cadets to be found across the battlefield.
Great.
I have paid my dues training. No guts, no glory.
Just focus on not getting killed.
After it works.
Then worry
yeah,
about the
it works. It definitely works. Grill some falcons, smoke some jags. Good times ahead. Yeah, I saw that too. It looks like she's grimacing when she's talking. Yes.
Detach on my mark. 3, 2, 1, mark!
Alright, what are we running? We are running a Mad Dog.
Execute the first phase of the trial.
Okay.
Hit all Falcon units on your attack routes before they activate the bulk of their forces at the main base. Once you do, find cover, and we will regroup for phase 2.
F.
Copy that. Star Captain, I am assigning Point Commander Zarna and her elementals to your star.
We may have to... You may see that some of the facial animations are weird. Please consider that the clans themselves are very, very weird. Cadastra just seems silly. It kinda does.
Gratefully accepted, Star Commander Rook.
We have elementals.
Be advised. Elementals are trained to close range and will go straight for your cockpit. They will latch on and rip you apart. So be alert.
We will keep following the river until we spot any Jaegers. Tara, monitor sensors for any snipers at high ground. Got it. Rick,
yeah, no, maybe all that honor, twisted her stomach into a knot and basically forced everything else.
Wait, movement up ahead. Falcon Scout, open fire.
Sneaky birds.
Oh, okay. Yep. Nope.
On the battlefield too.
I have already had a couple gun for my cockpit.
Please stay away from my cockpit. I would prefer not to have, I would prefer not to face these, thank you.
Target neutralized.
What I would give to pilot one of these. Please let me pilot one. Like, I just... Do you know how long I would train in the sim pod just to absolutely mess with pilots? Starmex, Mad Dog, Nova, Kitfox, Firemont, LBX cannons are your friend in this DLC. I need to look into the group shot, yeah. I must summon the power of, I need to summon the power of the forefathers.
Got it! That X signature is dead!
I didn't see an injection pod either, so... That thing is toast. Along with its pilot. I'll be extra fun, especially the Planet 20s. Bog standard. Mad Dog. I wouldn't mind having 4 LBX tin cannons, almost like the What do you mean? What do you mean? What the fuck do you mean that? What?
That all of them? For now.
What do you mean I can't go over there? That's where the enemy
Sensors
was.
are either down. Or being jammed. All commands, this is Bravo.
I'm starting to see where some of y'all were saying that map boundaries are weird. Because
we're
like
experiencing the same interference, Bravo. It appears Prime set cameras on the ground.
Just have someone walking off over there.
Shift to secondary objective and disable those jammers, or our entire strategy will be cratered.
It's like you have to wait for the mission to update, I think, because there's a repair bay up there.
Afsicon, just got it.
Funny enough, ghost fairs are kind of an okayest plan. No confusing politics, like with Snow Raven, or no inhumane crazy like J Falcon. That tree is way too dangerous and being considered outside of bounds determined by the plan. Yes. Oh no, we're going this way.
They will not last much longer.
Still, I prefer when they are exclusively on our side.
Glad to hear you appreciate the skills we bring to the table, Star Captain.
Eagers and Pride are Desgro warriors.
These are not the Jade Falcons of old. They will drop Zellbriggen if it means victory. Especially to not give up the night gear mechs to us.
Yeah,
Any sign of them on the battlefield?
I definitely will try to salvage a battle suit during some of the tabletop games because I really want.
They must be waiting for the perfect moment to deploy them against us.
Because I know the clans might say, "Oh, that's Desgra or whatever. That's lowly," but I mean, oh, he's getting messed up.
Looks well guarded.
Not for long.
All right, if you wanna mess with him, like you're more than welcome to.
Contact destroyed.
Target destroyed.
I don't know. I think they kind of annoyed him to death. But the Night Gyro is a terrible mech. I mean, you're not wrong. Yeah, you're not wrong on that one. I need to go over its loadout again, but I think it was, from what I remember, yeah, it wasn't that great of a mech. Shadowcat, why would you do this? Why would you do that, dear Shadowcat? That looks like a bad idea. You do have a goose rifle, which I like. Where was the mech that, I guess the other mech done better? Probably the prototype. Night Gyro. This falls somewhere. Fair enough. We do love our lasers here, don't we? Bonk.
Direct heads. That pilot just ejected.
I didn't see an ejection pod. Sorry there, Elemental. I didn't mean to blast you. Yeah, I didn't.
That paltry guard is history.
Sorry, excuse for a pilot. Can I get that satellite? It was supposed to have laser. It was supposed to have laser heat sinks. How do you laser out heat?
You heard the store captain. Let us push on.
That's nothing. A Night Gyro can do more than a Nova Cat can do better.
I studied the codices of the Falcon warriors we are
jump
facing.
jets.
They do not scare me. Because you have
Nova
not been in a real
Cat.
fight yet.
Nova Cats have
survived a clawing ritual.
I have survived clawing rituals. In a simulator, if you make it through this, take a good look at my scars. They show the price you pay to survive the real thing.
Bravo, our sensors are still quiet. You need to disable those jammers. We are moving as fast as we can, Sakan.
It is kind of weird that you have to fight a bear.
Falcons arrayed across the second jammer.
The answer is clan tech.
Makes our
It's
jobs
super
easier.
clanner science. Yes, because somehow you can make a double heat sink that takes up 2 critical slots and only 1 ton instead of the inner sphere. 1 ton double heat sink, but 3 critical slots. And it is not a fun time, and you have to go, well, do I take the inner sphere double heat sinks, or do I just take the regular heat sinks and just fill this thing out? Elementals are the most scary thing to inner sphere Mechwarriors. I would be scared of the angry bird command too, to be honest.
Second jammer is down.
I mean, yeah, Jade Falcon's definitely a scary clan sometimes. That's why I like to keep them at ER/PPC distance and nowhere near my cockpit.
Star Captain, have eyes on repair phase.
Redeploying in 50 seconds. I think one of them got botched up. Let's see here. Let's get you into a mech bay. I think that was Tara that went in there. I don't know, everyone else seems kind of fine. Samuel, you don't want to get in there.
Moving to execute.
Yeah, I did most of the fighting, so this is how it's used to prepare to feel the wrath of the Falcon's claws.
Cody, that mech signature is dead.
Monica, you're supposed to go to bed at some point. I mean, at some point, yes. At some point, yes, this is true. This is very, very true. Laser heat sinks is pretty nice in a volcano, or of course, fire area is not affected by ambient heat. The whole place is glowing anyways. I kind of wonder how a laser heat sink would work. Because it's like you're using lasers to like diffuse heat or whatever. I used to be in the Living Legends J Falcon unit, so I always enjoy seeing them. Like I said, if I ever was to join a... If I was to join a clan, it'd be this one.
I can keep up just fine. You are green and ignorant. No concept of who you are fighting with. Lilith Hall, Samuel Zung, Tara Silva, Rick Becker. I studied your codices front and back. Math, you can read Cub. Remains to be
Are you
seen
going
if
back
you
to
can
that
truly
PS1
fight.
version of 31st century combat anytime soon? I think so.
Years of being bullied by the Jaguars. Taking it out on us.
I think so. I'm not entirely sure when that's going to be because, again, there's a lot of stuff that's on the docket for as far as like Mechwarrior stuff. But I do definitely want to come back. I'm sorry. I'm over here trying to take on a fire moth, and it's just going all over the place. I do not like fighting these things. Is that an elemental? Yes, it is. This is just chaos, and I love it.
No warrior can match your prowess, Star Captain.
Well, you know what? This is why we use lasers. Even though I was using PPCs earlier, and it was very much overheating. Lasers using work because of lasers. Definitely keep an eye out for Mechwarrior, Living Legends, CFJ folks. Likely already encountered Synchro and Baker Bowman. Most of CGF is pretty friendly. That's good to hear. And most of the people in Mechwarrior, Living Legends, seems to be fairly nice anyways.
Our path to the third jammer is clear. On me.
I definitely like the sounds the laser makes. I do too. I like the PVCs as well. I like to vary up the weapons.
Spared no expense in manufacturing them. They are in no hurry to send them to the scrap heap.
You were all Sipco cadets once. Before you earned blood names, you all resent that I scored high in training and the Sakan took notice.
You were rotated in because of a casualty. Nothing more. You recited our blood names. We cannot do the same for you.
Technically, yeah, they're not wrong, but I mean, shoot, wouldn't he have to just go through a trial of position? And then that's that? Yeah, wouldn't he just have to go through a trial of position and then that's... Yeah, wouldn't he just have to go through a trial of position and then that's that? All you have to do is kill one man. I like to vary my weapons. Says the woman who makes everything into a PVC boat. I mean, no, I had goose rifles. I had PVCs, and now I have lasers. All in one screen, by the way. 30 Katana chickens or other prime antagonists of the first battle type. Table RPGs being that ever played still have a negative reaction to J-pop to this day. Pulse lasers really do sound good in Mechwarrior clans. Surprisingly, yes. Yes, they do. Somebody's over here with ECMs, and I'm not sure who. Trial positions just for your rank, not for blood me. Huh. That turns with the trial of blood, right? And then it's clawing ritual for the ghost bears.
Destroyed. More Falcons swarming us.
Which is
we should
odd.
Sit back and let the cub handle it. Show us what a rice star he truly is.
Which is kind of odd, like.
We will not dishonor Command Bravo and Sir Colonel Vesla like that.
He will sink or swim.
I mean, it's just like, basically you pulled this pilot out of basic and then said, here, you're gonna fight next to actual Mechwarriors. Or actual clan members. Why are you flying so close to my laser Shadowcat, was that an attempt? Was that an attempt to ram me? Aw, that was cute. That was cute. That was cute. Come here. Come here. Come here. Bonk. I wanted that one. I was gonna bonk him with my arms again. Oh, we need to take this thing out. We need to melt that. It blinded me of all of like 5 seconds.
Weapons continue to engage their elementals. We will keep them off your backs.
It's a series of trials and rituals. Trial of Blood Moon is round 5, single elimination tournament, where all but one spot is nominated by the elders of that blood house. The last spot is won by the free for all. They want to give you a little kick. Yes, they did. That was disrespectful.
Mech destroyed.
Absolutely disrespectful.
Star Captain, have eyes on repair base.
Alright, cool. I'm patching up. Rika, you can take this one, and then, Jonathan, take the far one, would you?
Copy that.
So that way we can all get our armor patched up. I don't think anyone's lost any major components yet. At least the first blood name trial house of Ward, and Wolf went that way. It's not universal across clans and houses. Gotcha. Jonathan, did you just get into the... Okay, you did. You did. Oh, so I can directly order the elementals instead of just have them fly about. I want to see if they'll rip apart a mech. Don't mind the randomly floating texture. Okay. It uses laser tech to transfer the heat instead of coolant fluid. Interesting.
The birds will not stream out into the open. They will be handing us the victory.
They have made a lot of blunders during the invasion. Let us
Yes,
hope
they have.
blunder again.
Oh, they will always blunder. I don't know, that's basically in the open to me, but, you know.
More Falcons up ahead.
Yeah, why don't you, Yeah, why don't you go tear apart that mech? I want to see what you do to that poor shadow cat. It's kind of difficult to watch at the same time as fighting, but oh, nice. And I repeated. Stock on it. The PGI is probably my main competition comes from wanting to achieve more procedures blood needs passed down by worthy successors. The Matthias blood need, for example, is rendered worthless about this time. 70% of plant people are test tube babies, the other 30% are free births and looked down by the 70% for being created naturally.
Great shooting, Star Captain.
Which is kind of funny because that doesn't make any sort of sense, but because 90% of piloting is going to come from training anyways.
So much waste. Their losses are mounting.
I mean,
just
that they are,
keep hours to a minimum. All units, the main force located at the Falcon base is activated. If you have any hostiles in range, slice through them and get to cover. We need to regroup before the next phase of the trial. Tracking Falcons at high vantage.
Oh, here comes more elementals.
Now this is the type of battle I expected. Shavag! There's so many of them! Clip their damn wings, Cub. Show us you are not dead weight.
This is what
I mean, he's fighting.
Like.
Like, they're actually doing really darn well, so... Again, I don't know why they would pull it. I don't know why they would pull him and put him straight on the front lines like this. Like, yes, tactics-wise. Like, yes, he's able to shoot very well, but... Like, I don't know why that would...
Another down.
Like, why not want to give him tactics? Uh-oh. Tried to shoot them off, but I'm not sure if that works.
Hey, I'm your ally out here.
I'm trying to help you out with the elementals.
Another kill.
It's really just warriors and non-warrior class, majority freeborn. Because plans. Yep, because plans.
They cannot afford to keep their heavy hitters on the bench for long. Not if they want a shot at winning this fight.
Their John goes spare.
I have a feeling we will be facing off against them soon.
Oh yes, we will.
We want the Falcons to believe they are wearing us out. Try and find concealment so you cannot be tracked. F, there is good rock cover nearby. Star Commander Rook,
alright,
that
where
means you
do
too.
you want to...
But we have not gotten our fill yet.
There are still plenty of Falcons to smash before this trial is over. But we need a breather before we end this thing.
If the
Oh,
Jaegers
do you
provided stiffer
need
competition,
a breather?
perhaps it would not feel so easy. Fighting their elementals felt anything but easy.
I don't know about that. The lasers are pretty good. Because the Ghost Bears got wrecked by the inner sphere right before the game started. They needed more warriors quickly. That makes a little bit more sense. Why would you put a Kit Fox into the... I don't know. That was kind of... They believe through DNA samples collected from blood names and using science, they would inherit natural talents for those who were worthy have the DNA collected. That doesn't really make sense. Like from a lore standpoint and from a game standpoint, yes, that makes sense. But like, that's not how that works. Like you might have some inherent ability to pilot a mech, maybe, but like, as the Inner Sphere has proven time and time again, tactic will always outmaneuver actual pilots. The reason they fielded somebody fresh out of training, a lot of it's belief. Yeah, I would agree with that one. They fielded someone fresh out of training was because they need more warriors on the field. But that kind of locks this person, like, they haven't even gotten to some of the trials that they were supposed to. Okay. So we can just purchase Summoner right off the rip. I mean, who am I to say no? Somebody did want a Nova. Somebody wanted a Nova. Let's see here. Which, it's a Jenner here. Yeah, I'm not seeing the Nova. No items available. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not seeing the Nova. Otherwise, I would pick it up. It's one thing that the Battletech universe, it's one of the things in the Battletech universe that's confusing. Yeah, Clanner pilots Clanner pilots' performance is usually portrayed as a result of their intense training. Any stuff written to make the eugenics program actually effective is suspect, dubious. Why would you want a summoner? Nova Prime, I believe. Yeah, it's not available yet. I don't think. And as for why I would want a summoner, because as an ER PPC and a no-box cannon. And I don't know, it looks cool. There's also a hunchback in here. It doesn't matter if he didn't get to do some of his trials. The fact is, it's pretty standard for war. For IRL examples, look at both World Wars. You turn 18, you got drafted, went to training. That is true. I wonder if he gets to do his trials later. I feel like that kind of disadvantage is maybe not. You want the summoner for jump jets, and that's because it's not a help. Death wish. You know what? I'm gonna field it. And you know what? I want to have a look at this thing. Yeah, Omnipods. Velo XP is 500, so I should be able to get something right off the start. Customization, yes, I am well aware. I beat the main game. I should be able to beat. Hello. Oh, mech is over tonnage. For Okay. Nope, that's fine. Away goes the L box, and you know what? Let's see here. Maybe an L box 5. Nope, that's not gonna work. Maybe we just put a machine gun there instead. Yep, we just put a machine gun there. It's all fine. We're gonna put a ton of ammo there. You ask why I want to field a summoner. This is why. This is exactly why I want to field a summoner. Machine gun ammo. We're gonna put that over here. Eugenics can be dubious. Other clans had specialized aerofighter programs. Bloodlines. The Ghost Bears didn't. Didn't have it but their ASF fighters were still good enough. It's the little brother of the Atlas. Yes, it is. Say preset, summoner. Summoner of R. Summoner of R. Yes, we'll go for that. That's a suitable replacement for the LRM-15. No kill like overkill. Equip an Aero Force system. All right. I like it.
Phase
Falcon
1 of this
Hunt.
trial was a success. Star Colonel Pride took the bait and has played right into our hands. She has activated the bulk of her force at their main base. Once the trial resumes, we will engage them. Our objective is simple. Hammer their forces until they accept
aerospace pirates aren't that much better.
They could fall back beyond their fort and try to draw things out.
If they do, they will hit a wall.
Intersteer
Star
pilots.
Commander Rook and his points will array behind it and stop their retreat cold.
We will not let one Falcon slip past us.
Meanwhile, Star Captain Lilith, we will work together to battle through the forces defending the base and then assault it. If we inflict enough damage to the base, the Jade Falcon's resolve will vanish.
Then, game over.
And we collect our prize.
Thank Kerensky, Jade Falcon leadership brought the Night Gear back with them from the homeworlds. We have yet to meet the mech on the battlefield, but no doubt they will unleash it on us once Phase 2 begins. Once we secure them, these heavies will be useful hardware in the fights to come. The Jaegers are unworthy of these machines. We will know how to maintain them better. I cannot wait to add them to the fold for Clan Ghost Bear.
All right. I believe we've allowed the Falcons enough rest. Ready your units for Phase 2 of this trial.
Well, that went down the wrong pipe. Okay. 235 tons, so we can probably field something a little bit better. So we can at least put you in a Jenner. So that way you can tag stuff for me and then I can lock onto it, blow it up, and have a good time with it at least. These are plans that are probably not going to happen, but you know what? I can at least try. So I have a question. Do we jump back into space after the trial and then just redeploy, or like?
We must barge through and hit their base and cause enough structural damage that they wave the white flag to save some honor.
Confused on this
or they will wish Leo Showers never gifted them this place.
Oh, there it is. There it is. gonna be fun. No, you're within minimum range.
Mech is offline.
Well, you get to have fun with machine guns and PPCs. Have fun there, little cat. I did pack about 7,000 rounds. Oh, I wonder something. Attack my target.
Attack order confirmed. That target will not be standing for long.
Okay, I want you to blast up the I don't know.
All units, watch those artillery
I was hoping you
impacts.
could open up the glass so I could just shove the ERPC in there, but
Still feel like a training exercise.
We need to take them out.
I don't know if the jump jets were really worth it for this.
We are about to run into all the fight they have left. Check your weapons.
The fact that there's artillery here is not helpful either. Not from a mental state, anyway.
Falcons in every direction.
You don't say. Alright, send it. I don't want to deal with... Air force systems work very well for elementals. It turns out when you nuke them from orbit, elementals tend not to exist anymore. Who would have known?
They're pulling out all the stops.
So am I. I'm using Air Force.
Jaguars would not have to lift a finger to overtake this place.
Once they reach it,
Yeah, no, Jaguars seem to fall pretty nicely. Oh, Kit Fox.
We're inching closer to the base.
Oh, Kit Fox. It's so cute that you think you're going to stand up to the Air Force. Well, thank you for the assist there. I didn't. Why is your face so stiff? I guess it's a bit uncomfortable in that elemental. To be very fair, I think it would be a little bit uncomfortable. Oh, here we go.
No pausing outside the sim. Have not even broken a sweat.
We'll see about that. I want this artillery offline. Please, just... I'm sorry, I'm tired of dealing with my nightmares of artillery and...
Hostile obliterated.
Tired of dealing with these artillery cannons. Like, I swear, no matter if it's Mechwarrior 5 mercenaries or clans, we will always have their artillery cannons. Yes, I rammed into it with my chassis. We're all good over here.
Moving there now.
Tara, go over there to that bay.
Instead, she has dragged this out.
And their numbers are taking a serious hit.
Yeah, we can
Explaining the
salvage
sorry
them.
state of the Jaegers will be her next battle.
Yeah, that's not going to be great, considering the fact that
Systems offline.
considering that the Clan Smoke Jaguars got blasted both on Operation Bulldog and apparently by my departure, or Jane's departure from the Clan Smoke Jaguars, depending upon which storyline you go with. Got all the Mechwarrior 5 bays driving so crazy. They don't suit the Battletech aesthetic at all, not when they just lift out of the ground like that. I wish they were mobile field bases. That suits the aesthetic. We've had those since Mech Commander. I completely agree with you on that one. It's just kind of sorry, state of affairs with PGI. Like, I agree. I'd rather have the, I would rather have the, mobile field bases on that one. Because, like, I think even for the clans, they would have, some variation of that. Like, even the clans would, I would assume.
Scratch another target.
And this is supposed to be like the first time that you see that sort of thing. I'm confused. Why is half the planet on fire? Or look like it is? Ah, fire
This has
moth.
dragged on long enough. Let us bring them down.
Incoming.
I have faced tougher fights on Bear Claw. This is a glorified training exercise. Until you take a blast to the chest. Focus.
Yeah, your mech hasn't started to overheat yet. I don't want to hear it. Keep in mind, I might be cheating a little bit with Arrow 4, but you know what? Shush. Shush. I've earned the right to use Arrow 4.
Enemy mech down.
Target destroyed.
I think I've kind of earned this, considering the fact that at least it's not the dreaded PPC build again.
Target. Incoming missile.
And also, it's nice to see this, nice to see the arrow system on something else other than the Naga. I do wonder, though, how many... Does beg the question, you're not cheating, but then you're just ensuring your entire team makes it back alive. I don't know about that. I don't know. My use of Arrow 4 usually ends up in everybody's demise. That does go for me as well. That sometimes does include me. I mean, it is a...
Smash through the enemy cockpit.
It is a thermonuclear device, after all.
Martha Pride out of her nest.
Or something
It will
similar
not
to
take
that.
long. Unless she's intent on bleeding her entire force into the ground.
This will be a great first victory on my codex.
Did we miss the transmission where the Falcons surrendered?
First battle, and the Cub thinks he should be awarded the Shield of Zung. Did Sean receive that after Last Frontier? Watch it, Cub. I read what he did. He sacrificed himself so you all could escape.
F. But they do not teach you about real sacrifice on Bearclaw. You only learn that in real combat. We shall see if you live long enough for it to sink in. The Falcon base is dead ahead. Tighten up. They are dug in.
I kind of appreciate the fact that they're being tough on him just to kind of toughen him up for some of the battles.
Time to see what these heavies are capable of.
Heavies? Those are not heavies. Those are light mechs, unless you're...
All attack units, hit the base.
Unless you're saying, like, in general. I'm a little bit confused on that front. Alright, everyone take out the Viper. I'm gonna start my assault on the base. See if that affects things a little bit. I took out 4% of the base with that. By my calculations, we should be through the base in the next 2 years. Hack the turrets. Do we have the option? We do.
Security overridden.
That seems way too easy. Yeah, I think that's a little too easy. It's just like you pop into the place, you run a realize you have to kind of simplify it for... I realize you have to simplify it for the arcade, like, controls, but, like, not even a mini-game for that. Like, I know, like, Just Cause 3 and whatnot would have, like, you pressing various key button findings, but, like, at the same time, it's like... I don't know, it seems like a little, just seems a little too simple. I mean, I guess I'm saying that into the DLC, but it's like, I don't know, it just seems too simple to hack into occurrence. It's something a scientist would do. I mean, I guess that is fair. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know on that one. Says Whitmer. Ooh. Sorry. Yeah, I say sorry, and it brings that elemental back, right? And it's of a lower class. Again, I'm being a little bit specious off the fact that the plans do that, so.
Solid copy.
It's supposed to be an in-game joke, and that's all that is. I'm gonna go into here and restock on some arrows.
Food repairs. Company.
Again, a mobile field base would be nice.
Sakon Kabrinsky. This is Star Colonel Martha Pride.
Oh.
Well timed. Your base is under siege and your units are dropping like flies. Do you wish to signal an end to this trial? Nick, but since you insist on fighting like Inner Sphere Surats, I will treat you like them. We have fought within the bounds of honor. I have witnessed the bounds of your honor. Now you shall witness mine.
Okay. I have an Arrow 4. Would you like to be introduced to the Arrow 4 system? I think you would.
Mission accomplished, Sakon. She is on the field. Aft, we hit her forces with everything we have.
Our night gear mechs. They pack a punch.
You know what? I think Arrow 4 shall sort.
Salvage some of your warriors and your honor.
It's Martha Pride.
Ghost Bear. And you are overestimating your odds.
I mean, shoot, she might get into range. She might be close enough to where the Arrow 4 system can't take her out, but that doesn't mean I can't take out some of the other ones. But that
pilot just bailed out.
Yeah, for tonnage though, I maybe should have swapped out the PPC machine gun with a suite of lasers, but Martha Pride. Let's see how you get on with the Arrow 4 system. Ready and launch. Have fun with that, by the way. Ooh. That doesn't look too good. Ooh, your mech is toast. I'm so sorry. Except for the fact where I'm not. That was a good time. That was an absolutely great time. I had a great time. Is everyone else having a great time smashing through Jade Falcon? Because I am. In fact, I want to duct tape another Arrow 4 system to my mech. I I'm going to find another way to duct tape. I'm going to find a way to duct tape another Aeroforce system to this thing. Will it be effective? I don't know. But I will figure out a way.
Your Falcons are beaten, Star Colonel Pride. My offer of Hydra stands.
Star Colonel is a wreckage. Is wreckage over there.
Clan Jade Falcon, I accept the offer of Hydra. Well bargained and done, Star Colonel Pride. Well bargained.
It's called
and done.
Naga.
All units, our foes acknowledge our victory in this trial. Stand down.
I mean, I might be able to shove it onto the Thor here. Annika with the first Aeroforce Elemental. Do not tempt me. You know I would do it. You know I would absolutely weld in an Aeroforce system onto the side of an Elemental, take flight into the air, and then fire or I have in my pack, and that's it. I suppose. Okay. Here's how this could work, right? So you take the Aeroforce system, and then you just put it onto your back, right? 30 ton. Well, I think it's like 10 tons or whatever. And you just pick it up and just slam the Aeroforce into the launcher that's on your back, right? And then you proceed to fire it with a two-step verification system. So like two fingers to your palm on both sides. So basically you have to do like a rock gesture on both fingers to on both hands to just launch the Aeroforce into the air. Ammo explosions need to be seen from orbit. Damn straight. So odd to see Jade Falcon this close. Oh.
Pay attention, MacJock.
Where did Aletha find this kid? I understand the Khan wanting to keep top talent distributed across the frontline galaxies. But a freshly blooded Sibco graduate?
If I could, I would bolt a...
We had to earn our blood names. Take down a ghost bearer to join the Silver Root. A child is nothing
to an
but
Irby,
an insult
or
to
the
us.
other way around, bolting an Irby to the...
We have our former Khan's incompetence to thank for that.
Going for an all-nighter.
Alpha Galaxy cannot afford to lose
I don't know about an
experienced
all-nighter, but
warriors.
I'm definitely singing up for a
Aletha
little
and
bit
Bjorn
longer.
have a monumental
I would
task
say
ahead
more
of
like
them,
an hour or two.
trying to get the
I
Ghost
love
Bear
Brock,
back on track.
Rook's such a badass character.
The kid's appointment is Aletha, showing the rest of the clan that even a Khan must make sacrifices if we are to right this ship and catch up to our rival clans.
Not bad.
Could be worse. The Cub held his own against the Falcons well enough. Now we see how he does against the Jaguars.
Well,
fair enough.
At least this fight will test his patience. The Jaguars have a way of bending the rules in their favor.
Yeah, don't say.
Leaders in the Crusader cause.
Not so much anymore.
They definitely.
Leo Showers may have united the clans and led us out of exile, but he is gone now.
And the new Il Khan stacks the deck in favor of the wolves.
Adapt or die.
All Ulrich Karinsky has done is remove the guardrails put in place by Showers. Now the gloves are off, and it's every invading clan for themselves.
Again, I'm just looking at her.
The Ghost Bears may have
I'm
stumbled
looking
out
at
of
her
the gate,
mouth, and it's just
but no one will
not
remember that once
quite right.
Operation Revival is done. we take
But
our rightful
she's
place
cute,
as the
so-
strongest clan in the inner sphere.
Okay, make sure you rest in camp. Don't stay up too late. I won't, I promise. Acting. Yes, unfortunately, there's not much to be found here. How much does Archimangus? How much does a how do you like how much animation is fine except for the mouth? Yes, exactly. It's like other than that, it's like it's just exaggerated too much. And it's just like it doesn't quite make sense. But how much does the in AC30 like weigh? I'm assuming that thing is like autocannon 30 is gonna be, let's see here. Hold on. Well, let's have a look at something real quick. Loadout. This doesn't really have a ballistic slot, but I'm gonna try and see if we can. This doesn't really have a ballistic slot, but I might be able to see it. At least, this, for example, is like 12 tons. I think the autocannon 20 is about 15 tons. That must be at least 30 tons, or at least I want to say like I want to say that the AC30 is going to be like 20-25 tons at least. So like you're going to be going for like Indo-steel structure, I don't even know if an XL engine would help you at that point. Like, I don't know, maybe it's an orbital defense warship weapon. Oh, I have no doubt. I don't know how you go about strapping it to an Irby. Her mouth was the most... Yeah, her mouth is what bugged me the most from the characters. Just something off about it. And what sucks is that she looks pretty. Like, Mia was as well. Like, even if she did have to do that to get the implants in. Which I was just like, I don't know. I think that was kind of a dumb move on that part, but... $3,500. Right. Yeah, let me think. I think if you have a XL10 engine, right, and then you proceed to like strip the armor, you might be able to get that onto the Irby. Oh no, I agree. She is gorgeous, but the animation of that mouth, yeah, it's yeah. It's just unfortunate. Let me see here. I do like the Arrow 4, but we need to do something about the... We need to do something about the... I need to do something about the firepower here. Oh, I see. So, if I don't have a PPC, it's generally just gonna be... This is the build. There is nothing more I can do with that. There is basically nothing I can do with this build. It is... It basically fires 1.5 ton cars at the target. Yeah, I think at that point you just strap the Irby to the... I think you strap it to the AC-30. Yeah, you're not you're not strapping that onto the Irby. It's a Summoner Prime. It has 3 weapons. I mean, you're not wrong on that one. Tech efficiency, minus 20% while in the active start. Well, okay, maybe we switch it out with another mech then. And we'll get back to that one in a second. I just want to I want to generally mess with things because that is my role. That is my role in life, to absolutely mess with things until it's perfect or cursed. There is no in between. What is this? So you're telling me that you can only have 2 energy weapon slots here. So what about this one? Install. Okay. So does this grant me 3 hard points to work with, or is this just gonna be... Why can I not maximum reach for this hard point? But why? I don't want to do that. I want to... Alright, well, that's fine. If I can only have 5... Much DACA. They don't call it a mad dog for no reason. Okay, we're just gonna go over here, and then we're just gonna go double heat sinks. Active probe. Do I look like somebody who uses technology like that? No, I am a barbarian. I am a barbarian who happens to have some proper equipment. Warship weapons are special. PPC to a large laser to free up tonnage? Maybe. I use the Mad Dog as either a brawler and LRM boat. Good news, I have a new shipment of battle mechs and vehicles. Excellent. Excellent. And now I will fill this thing up with as much double heat sinks as this mech can handle. Barbarian with logistics. Some logistics. Nova imposter. I'm sure there's a joke somewhere, but I wouldn't know. All right, let's see here. Let's grab these, get those out of there. We have a Kit Fox and... Oh, there is a Nova here. I totally didn't see that. Needs to be fixed up, though. So, on the next mission, we will definitely run a... We will definitely run that. 265 tons. Could we run another... Oh, we can. We can run that much tonnage. What about this? 250 is too much. You're at 99. You know what? Okay, that's fine. Somebody asked for the Nova earlier. I'm gonna go ahead and run that since that being the case. Let's see, we could get a Stormcrow. Where's the Grizzly? That was one we were fighting for, and then we just don't. I guess we don't get that yet. I don't think we get the Kodiak yet. It kind of sucks because I was hoping for it. Because I was hoping for that, and you're actually putting cooling elements. 69 damage, 62 damage Nova. I mean, to be fair, yeah, it does about 90 damage. That does 114. So not bad. I think
you
the range
requested my presence, Sakan.
Nova with
a
12
transmitted
ER
a message
small
to the
lasers
command
has
ship
no heat.
of Star Colonel Emily
Almost.
Wimmer of the 362nd
Medium
Attack Cluster.
lasers on the other
It appears the Jaguar command ship is attempting to establish a communications channel with us. I am Sakan Aletha Kabrinsky of Clan Ghostbear. I command the Silver Root Keshik of Alpha Galaxy. We intend to claim a mech asset currently in your possession. I challenge you, Star Colonel Wimmer, to a trial of possession for the Ebon Jaguar
Wimmer's getting
Omni-Mech.
challenged.
Tell me what forces you plan to defend this mech with, and where the trial is to take place.
Sakan Kabrinsky. This is Star Colonel Wimmer of the 362nd Attack Cluster.
Tweaked
Our mech
numbers.
assets were developed with the type of innovation and ingenuity that Clan Ghostbear could never match. I will bid an entire trinary to ensure the weak paws of the bears are denied our advanced R&D. Furthermore, I name 20% ownership in the Takasha Mecha Works factory as our prize when we prevail in this trial.
And which region of Huntress will serve as the venue?
Huntress will not host this battle. I name the Hall of your grisly warship as the venue for this trial of possession.
Our ship is an invalid setting for this trial.
I love it.
Your assessment is invalid, Ghostbear. Everything that resides in Huntress, aside from the Jade Falcon Reservation, belongs to Clan Smoke Jaguar. That includes your Grizzly currently occupying Huntress space. But if you insist on arguing this point, I will gladly have my larger fleet of warships resolve this issue.
Neg, Star Colonel.
Zero G battle.
terms.
Space
Well
battle.
bargained
I
and
love
done,
it.
Sakan Kabrinsky.
Well bargained and done, Star Colonel.
You have a day to prepare your ship for our arrival.
Desgret Jaguars.
I have read data files on Star Colonel Wimmer. Her
Yeah,
reputation
she's-
of reading situations and leveraging them to her advantage is well founded.
Fighting on the Grizzly poses significant risks.
Their Omni fighters will try to pick us off before their machines have to lift a finger.
And when they board, they will try to overrun every section of the ship.
I have done my research on the Ebon Jaguar. It is renowned for absorbing a ton of punishment and remaining operational. We have our work cut out for us, but securing these Ebon Jaguar mechs is worth the risk. How do you want us to
Amen
approach
to
this
them.
trial, Sakan?
Bravo, I want you to position yourselves on the dorsal hull and wait for the Jaguar's initial force. Rook and his elemental star will be posted
love
on
the
the
idea of
ventral
this.
hull.
I'm
I
just
will
hoping
lead
they don't
Alpha,
mess
the
it
king of
up,
the ship.
because if they
As ordered.
do... Oh, 265 tons. That's going to be a little bit more than what's currently in the mech bay. You know what? I'm going to pull you into... I can't do that. It's 265 tons for that. For that mission. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what we do here. I gotta go, Annika. Gonna go build my minis. Hope you have a good day. You as well, Radiking. Let's see. I'm gonna pull the Huntsman and then I guess we do a Kit Fox. This is gonna be an interesting battle. This is gonna be an interesting battle, all right? Because we are technically under tonnage for this battle. But hopefully, since we're in space, it'll cool our mechs a little bit.
Bravo. Vessel is in range of the Grizzly.
But something
Seconds
tells
to
me
drop.
they're not going to.
Prepare to clamp down onto the hull.
Bravo! This trial against Wimmer and the Jaguars. This will test us like never before. The Jade Falcon trial was just a warm-up. This is an entirely new game. And it will be lethal. The Smoke Jaguars believe they have sharper claws than us. Sharper teeth.
That's not true.
That despite their savagery, they cannot measure up to the spirit of the great
Oh, you have no idea how interesting this battle is going to be.
Begin clamping procedures and deploy.
Bravo.
I'm hoping it's going to be good.
To the hull. Deploy now. Defenders, this is Alpha Command. We are positioned at the keel.
Okay.
The Jaguar's arrival is imminent.
See how the beat's going to be.
Status check. Command Bravo is attached to the
Okay, it's acting like it's normal
Patron is
heat.
also holding at the opposite side of the
That's kind of disappointing.
Your elementals jettisoned everything that could slow you down.
Space is actually terrible for heat due to the loss of convection.
Now we wait for the Jaguars to show their faces. Ghost
Oh, maybe it was the ice block we were on for that Mechwarrior 2 mercenary battle.
Then show me. Detecting an incoming ship. Here they come.
Okay, that.
Contact. Jaguars are dropping at the bow.
ID tags show Evan Jaguar mechs are among their first wave.
Shadowcat, Laser and SRM6.
On me, Bravo. Unleash hell.
Missile.
We will so.
Oh, don't worry, I definitely will. Is that a? Never mind. I was thinking that was a bushwhacker for a second. I was like, that's kind of cool. You brought one back, but no. No. Technically, it's too early for the bushwhacker, anyways. I saw the Evan Jaguars missile rack, and I was like, is that one of my beloved mechs? But no, it's no Ravenbird. I love this. They're experts at this. Love how they float like that. That is so cool. Get off the hull. Kit Fox. Off the hull. Well, right back to overheating. Can I nudge you off the hull? Well, I had either melted him or gotten him off the hull, one way or another.
Alpha Command, we withstood their first wave. Acknowledged. Jaguars just detached to the keel section.
As a surprise to nobody, we survived.
Send them packing.
With extreme force.
You see that, Star Captain? Those Evan Jaguars were getting hammered and they kept coming at us.
Not really. They seem to melt really nicely. Yeah, they seem to melt quite nicely. Technically, there should be prototype bushwhackers by now, but yeah, not on the market yet. That is kind of cool that they're being prototyped, though.
More Jaguars dropping on the port side.
You think I...
Come on, Bravo. Double time. We cannot allow them to fan it across the ship and swamp us.
Oh, there's no fear of that. I am here, and I will melt through the summoner with the might of a sun. Cub, I need you to pipe down on the communique. You're still live, and that's great, but we need to keep the comms clear for tactical information. Oh, we can. Oh, we can. They're winner. Unlike Mia, I have plot armor, apparently. Yeah, I have plot armor against the Clan Smoke Jaguars at this point. Jaguars. Excuse me. Optional, destroy a airspace star. I don't know if I'm going to be able to hit that, quite frankly.
None of us will be standing if we do not keep our heads up. We need to neutralize those Omnis or they will pick us off.
I mean, I'm trying over here. The Bushwhackers made before retrofitting the Mad Dog image suffered from electronics and sensor malfunctions because of current torso design.
So be alert at all times.
Yeah, it definitely had a few of those issues.
Everything is spinning. If Zero G is going to defeat you, just throw yourself off the ship now. Save yourself the dishonor. And a savage death at the hand of the J-Wires. No doubt they read your codex. They see you as a meal.
Take it slow and steady, Jonathan. Fight now. Puke later.
Honestly, yeah. Okay.
Cannot fight. Do not listen
really? I would like to invite you. I would like to invite you to the slag heap over on my ship there. Star Captain Wilmer. I love how they basically pulled up two ships. They basically pulled up two ships and just said, "Let's battle." I love the idea. It's just honestly, this right here was worth the price of admission.
But this is just the beginning. The Jaguars
wonder what their repair bill for the ship is going to be with all these mechs stomping and blasting on the hull.
Which means frustration must
well,
be
that,
setting in.
you see, is not my problem.
Which means they will ramp it up. So brace yourselves.
What the?
Probably in the millions of seagulls.
Ship looks like it is charging up. The Zero G sickness is making you see things.
No, wait.
No.
I see it too. Alpha Command, be advised.
It appears that they are cheating.
Stravag! That Jaguar warship is firing at us. I knew they would not honor Zelbriggen. Steer clear of impact zones. Desgrid Jaguars. You claim to have the best warriors in the clans, yet you resort to dirty tactics to win.
Reactor fluctuations have been causing involuntary weapons misfires recently. Our techs could not repair them in time for the trial.
Sagan, those stray impacts will inflict damage to every inch of the ship. We are still tied up at the keel.
Of course, Smoke Jaguars would cheat. We're surprised that they didn't.
We cannot allow this to go critical. No mech is worth an entire warship.
That is definitely true.
The damage relay station on the port side. You need to get in scan range. Copy. Heading there now.
Be quick about it, Star Captain. I cannot guarantee
because unfortunately, even like the Inner Sphere warships are almost basically not.
Keshik is not as elite as I had expected, Sakan Kabrinsky.
The fuck do you mean? I've melted most of them off the side of this ship.
Would be worthy to fight for Clan Smoke Jaguar.
Alright, are you sure about that? Because
she is calling us out. Let us show her how elite we truly are.
let's see here.
Okay, range is good.
Scan this a little bit. Well, I did say this mission would be interesting. I mean, you were definitely right on that one.
We need to stay on top of it, Bravo. This grizzly cannot go critical. Understood. War incoming! Jaguar mechs and Omni fighters! Check your ammo! Check your ammo!
Disengage.
Stay low when you can!
Scan mode engaged.
Target neutralized.
Scan salvage. Marked
Alright, I was able to grab some salvage at least. Planners always follows Zebringing, except for when do not follow Zebra.
Another wave. Brace yourselves. They're relentless.
Scan mode. Disengage.
So are we! We only have a few left attached to the underside, Bravo.
We'll open up the targets in our section.
We will just keep holding them off up top.
You still have time to save the lives of your warriors, Ghost Bear. Tap out.
Wimmer is
No, I don't think I'll let you get away with cheating
What do
there.
you say to that?
They will have to kill me first.
Oh, I'm sure they will definitely try. They will try their best.
Bending rules in a trial? That is not the clan way.
Scan salvage.
They are clan, but they are still smoke jaguars.
Disengage.
Yeah,
They
they're.
spit in our faces with every shot. Learn it quick if you want to.
They definitely love to cheat when they are given a chance. They're taught to go for the throat.
Enemy mech down!
Target destroyed. New hostile detected. Hunchback 2.
Kind of wondering if they were hoping to just take out the ship and then hoping to just take out the ship with that blast. Okay. No. Stop it. Yeah, this mission right here. I absolutely love the design of this mission. This brings back fond memories of Mechwarrior 2 Mercenaries.
Bravo! A unit just fired upon us. It is circling the ship.
Scan mode.
Impressive to blow 5 points off the ship.
I have eyes on.
Smoke Jaguar of the most honorable clan on opposite day. Ah, yes, just on opposite day.
This victory will make a worthy addition to my great work.
Leaving mission area.
I mean, what am I supposed to do? Like, I'm trying to get.
Scanning complete.
But the ship keeps getting battered.
I know,
Move to the
I'm trying to.
balance scanner, Star Captain. Find out how
I'm
bad
trying.
the damage is. F. We need to make it to the
Alright,
bow
there
of
we
the
go.
ship.
Scan salvage. Marked for pickup. Scan mode.
Alright, there's the Union ship. We should probably go blow that up. Yeah, most honorable clan is not quite what I would say. Especially with a Union ship just landing off the side of our bow like this.
Verified. Going weapons free.
Yeah, that's just. Oh, apparently a couple of our mech warriors tapped out already. I didn't see that.
Target destroyed.
You were in the Mad Cat too. Or Mad Dog? How did you end up?
Online.
Ah, shoot. I'm getting battered too. Probably should have went with the probably should have gone with the Vulture for this one, but I did promise I would go with the Nova for this one, and that's worth more to me. So let's see. It's a lot of clan elementals. That's a lot of clan elementals.
Scan mode disengaged.
But unfortunately, I'm not picking up that Union ship anymore, so...
Direct hit! Turned into scrap!
Target destroyed.
They're gonna have to target that manually if they want to... They're gonna have to target that themselves if they want to try to take out the Union ship, which... It's not great because I wanted all of them to... I wanted all of them to hit the Union ship.
In range.
Yeah, you see, this is why the clan's rules of honorable combat just doesn't end up working.
According to the bid numbers, they are down to their last units. Silverroot, we have our knee on their necks. Let us finish them.
Because I don't think they would ever, like, actually keep up. Because I don't actually believe that they would, like, what's to stop them from cheating like this and going into a melee? Which kind of is proven, like, right here during the middle of combat. Alright, Huntsman. Well, I don't think I've seen a Huntsman before. Is that a... Like, I don't think I've seen it in combat before. I think we saw it briefly in the mech bay, but I don't think I've ever seen it. Alright, hopefully we don't actually have to destroy the Union drop stat. Because I'm...
Target sighted. Moving to fire, Star Captain.
Incoming.
Because I don't want to have to take on another Union dropship. I'm sorry, but knocking out all those guns off of a Union dropship is just agonizingly painful.
Good shooting, Star Captain.
Like, I genuinely preferred when I could just pop it with a PDC. Cheating? Preposterous. I know, right? It's as if they were fighting honorably at all times. Alright. See if we can take out the riflemen and just end this. Please.
Destroyed. Weapons online.
Okay, we may have to deal with the Union dropship. What is hammering? What is hammering me? Oh, it's the dropship.
Weapon systems are hot. Moving to assault.
Alright, have fun with that. I'm gonna go fix up my mech because my mech looks more like a scrap heap than a battle mech. There went a leg.
Missile.
Yep. I was just saying that it was looking like hamburger and you just made that leg well done. Thank you, their Union dropship. Which is kind of odd now that I say it, how it this thing goes pretty damn quick for... This thing goes 60 kilometers an hour on one leg. That is like the fastest, that is like the fastest hopper in the world. And that gyro must be pulling overtime because there just isn't a way like that works that well.
No match for a ghost bear.
Incoming missile.
Alright, just... Alright, blast it. Tara, I want you in the mech bay to...
Star Captain.
I want you to patch up. So our mechs look like absolute garbage and I prefer not to... I prefer not to have to repeat this little trial and... That would be for the best. That turret's almost down. Almost down. Yeah, fighting with my heat these things over here. I prefer that you wouldn't be right over my damn mech base.
Target destroyed. New target.
Alright, I'm done with your shenanigans there.
Maneuvering for a shot.
Please do not destroy that. Please do not destroy that. We're going back into here for a second. Oh, definitely destroy that, please.
Systems offline.
I know I keep jumping into the mech bay to try to catch up, but at this point, my arms are running on hopes and dreams at this point.
New target.
Weapon systems are hot. Moving to assault.
Like, otherwise I'm gonna have to jump into another one of my Star Lances next, and I'm not too keen on that, but I'll do what I have to. How are the other weapon systems looking? Pretty battered. I was about to say, if that was one of ours just trying to...
Incoming missile.
Well, there goes the armor for that arm. Do I just be that person and just keep patching up the... You know what? Yes. Yes. Yes, I do. I used the last bit of mech base that we have to try to patch up the arm to keep it alive for a little bit longer. Because quite frankly, if I don't have an arm, then I basically have a walking forklift. One leg, one arm, and a dream. Damn straight, I have a dream of getting this dropship off my damn hull.
Missile.
Alright. Alright, Lance, you should be able to see it.
For a clean shot.
Yeah, this mech I don't think is gonna make it, but I can try.
Drop that target.
Alright, target the next one. Just keep going. Keep going. Make sure that he regrets
subsystem destroyed.
Crawling out of whatever hellhole he came from. That's been my favorite line of Hired Steel, by the way. An absolutely great show if you have. I mean, every single one of y'all has been telling me to watch it, so I don't even know who's talking, but it's absolutely good. All right, Starlands, let's go chase down the dropship because they can't be bothered to stay in one position. One of those times where I should have went with the AMS, but I, in fact, decided no, that would not be a good idea. I'm gonna try to shield my arm the best I can. I wonder what's gonna go first, the leg or the arm? Leave your guesses below because I'm not entirely sure. I just stumbled onto Hired Steel the other day. It is fantastic. Like, it was a phenomenal phenomenal show. Like, the first season's like, the supercut's like 20 minutes, but just, it is the perfect rendition of what Battletech feels like to play. It's the arm. It's the arm. Yeah, you think the arm's gonna go first? Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. I can see that.
Target on scope. Shifting to hit it.
I hate how the dropship just rotated so all the turrets are away from us. It's a good move, but meet the robot, 5 streams, and you've already sided with guilty planners. Well, that's not true because with the main campaign, I defected and went with a mercenary company, part of the Black Widows, and then for the DLC, I'm with Clan Ghost Bear right now. All right, let's see if this dropship will hippity hoppity get off my property. Go on, go on. God, please, somebody hit it, please. I know I decided to use a kip. I know I decided to use a Nova today. All right, you get a pass. Yeah, I had a lot of fun with the defecting.
Weapon systems are hot. Moving to assault.
I had a lot of fun with that ending for the campaign. I had a ton of fun with that ending. Although I gotta say, the amount of dire wolves that the Smoke Clan Jaguar uses, who is funding them? Because what? Actually, no, not even that. Not even that. That's not even my main question. Do you want to go that bad? Do you want to go? Because we can arrange this. Just spill coffee. Damn it. No.
Weapons. Target destroyed.
Yep, there's the Arctic cheetah. All hands.
Online.
Find that Union dropship and blast them. Where did it even go? Oh, there it is.
Roger that. Positioning for a clean shot.
Punch him in the cockpit. I would, but this thing's not exactly fully functional. In fact, it's
disengaged.
I'm genuinely surprised that that's kind of terrifying. That was genuinely terrifying. Elemental decided to hop his little butt onto my cockpit. No, thank you. Please.
The Union is down. The Union is down.
Destroyed.
Topside
Thank
is clear.
heavens.
No other
Topside is
signatures
not
on
clear.
radar.
There's elementals all over this deck.
Star Colonel Wimmer, I declare victory in this trial of possession in the name of Clan Ghostbear.
Please stop hopping on my damn cockpit. I can only smoke so many of you.
This is a great victory that will go into the remembrance.
Yeah, because they managed to keep cheating all the time.
We have added the Ebon Jaguar to our holdings and humbled the Smoke Jaguars.
Damn straight.
Enjoy this victory, Ghost Bears. You have earned it.
And I did so in a Nova. And had multiple elementals try to bash into my cockpit. I think that was a worthy victory. Persistent little buggers. Yes. Well. New designs coming online.
Impressive pieces of clan engineering, Kuyoth.
I suppose.
This one's payload capabilities are quite impressive.
But it comes at the expense of land speed. Normally a death sentence for the way our formations are deployed fighting other clans. But it should be effective enough against slower spheroid designs. But this
or,
one,
you know, shove a bunch of ERPPCs.
This one I like. Impressive payload capabilities.
I mean, it has a
armor,
goose cannon on the side.
but
I can
still
see where
manages
she
to
would like that.
maintain a familiar speed profile.
Does it? I can never tell. Compared to my fire moth, everything else feels slow and sluggish.
You know, most of us still think you are crazy for piloting that thing. You do not make our jobs easy when your mech can be crippled with a single heavy weapon hit.
Well, I am not here to make your jobs easier. Besides, they would have to hit me first.
So, what happens now?
I mean,
We travel to our holdings on Arcadia.
7
There, we
ERPCs.
finish our
That'll
preparations and
definitely
link
do
up
it.
with the Armada before heading back to the Inner Sphere.
Any word on our target?
Con Jorgensen is entrusting us with taking the most crucial system to our entire invasion.
Which is?
Oh.
Gather your star. You will find out.
Oh, that's a comforting sign. Evan Jaguar. Mm-hmm. Alright, I'm kind of curious. Where are we heading now? We've had multiple trials of possession for various mechs, and then now what? Oh, Comstar. Good to see you again.
Adept Gustav Manson. It is good to see you again. How may I help you?
I'm here with data requested by the I mean, Zakon Kombrinsky.
Very well. You will find her just ahead.
This doofus looks
Thank
great
you.
in his robes. He does, but I
have seen freeborn scientists with more spine than that weasel.
Zakon Kombrinsky? I bring the information you have requested.
What can Comstar tell us of Elshane's defenders?
Comstar has confirmed that the system is defended by the elite Second Sword of Light, further reinforced by the 6 Alshin regulars.
Good. That will be all, Adept Manson.
Why
I cannot
is
say
he
I
so...
have missed his blubbering over these last few months.
At least this adept knows his place among his betters. You cannot deny, the intel Comstar provides has been invaluable to us.
Neg.
There's your
I
first...
cannot.
First mistake was trusting Comstar, and then your second was acting on that information. But Comstar.
Upon my ascension to Zakon, I promised all of you that Con Bjorn and I would stop at nothing to achieve the means to support our clan's long-term occupation of the Inner Sphere. Today, we target our most vital objective towards achieving that goal. The industrial system of Elshane. This district capital is unlike any other our clan has encountered.
So this ought to be interesting.
It is rich with minerals, breathable atmosphere, and holds not only heavy industry capable of battle mech production, but orbital shipyards, once capable of producing warships. This world
that would
could
definitely
one
be a
day
worthy
eclipse
prize.
the strategic value of all other Ghost Spare systems, securing us not only a base in the heart of the Inner Sphere, but achieving what Leo Showers and Operation Revival was always meant to do. To have the clans return from exile. It is why Con Jorgensen and I have committed all of Alpha Galaxy to fight for control of this planet. A fight not just for glory or honor, but for a world that all Ghostbearers could one day call home.
I like that idea. Super, Comstar is super reliable. Just like the trusty Jags. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. They are definitely reliable and definitely not going to stab you in the back. I don't know. All right. I think we're going to call it there for today. Let's see here. I know I probably ended at a very crucial point, but it is time. I want to thank, oh yeah, the IS has no clue or funds to use at this point. Oh yeah, I'm sure of that. I want to thank Patron, Ogapo, NovaCat, Grosploiner, I believe that's how you say it, Radiking. 8 hours is a good run. Get some rest, Commander. I definitely will. Let's see here. Angel. Deaf Crow. Taylor. Silent Tone. Let's see here. Ash. JD, Rose, let's see who else. Have a fantastic night, NovaCat. Thanks for the fun stream. You are very welcome, Patron. Have a good night, Fan of Fuses. Let's see, Ian, ALV. Let's see, who else? Julius Caesar, Legion. Who else was here tonight? It may not be able to show me everyone, but in the chat at least. I think it's Mirak. I think that's how you pronounce it. I think that's as far as the chat's gonna let me go. Yeah. Archmangos. Meet the Robot. Dagon Blackblade. Pure Tides. Bun with a Gun. V-Lobster. Computer. Pure Tides. Spartan 251, Vivid Alchemist. I wanted to say whether you were active in the chat or just lurking in the background. I want to say thank you to each and every single one of you pilots. It's been an honor fighting by your side. I look forward to doing so again. And as always, this has been Callsign Onica, signing out.